all those little bits in there as well. And you'll be able to use this for so many things. Really, really good size. You've got the outer die and the inner die there as well. So you can do your drop shadows and things like that. Just gorgeous. That's KW9C76. Come on in and grab this now as well. So this is all available in the show for you. Everything in this hour is now live and active on the website. Go and get it before someone else does, because it is limited. And I have to just make it really clear, this is the last day to shop live for this collection. It's its first outing onto HobbyMaker, and it is going to be its last outing onto HobbyMaker here today. So come on in and get it. You've been talking about this for a long time. We've seen it in action. We've seen cards coming through as well. This beautiful Safari Friends, this gorgeous Dreamland Safari collection. It's just sort of creeping into other Carnation Crafts examples as well. And so many of you have been asking about it. It's here. It's time. You've got the best deal today as well, so come on in and get it. Carla, I mean, it's overwhelming, actually.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How beautiful this is, yeah.
Because every now and again we get a nugget, don't we? We get something that's so extraordinary that we didn't know we needed it until we saw it, and suddenly we go, there's an answer to so many questions sitting in this die set, and that's exactly what this is. It's an answer to an awful lot of our crafting needs, and I love it for that. But that main card shape, let me talk to you about that. Am I okay to show the boards?
Absolutely,
okay?
Yes, please.
So what we've got is your main card shape here, and it's absolutely extraordinary. Now, when I show you this on the, let me shuffle it so you can get the whole view. Right. So we have got a card base at the bottom, then you've got your mats, your layers, and your elements there, your fixed elements. This top one, just take a moment to look at those cut lines that come round. So you see them on the red and whites here. You've got sort of 4 little rows of cut lines. Now, we're going to talk to you aperture, and the easiest of all apertures. Let me just show you. This is what you'll cut. You'll get the artwork for free, and you've got different variants of colourways. So there's your little rows where we've just shown you those little cuts. Why is that important? Well, because I can use, there's little pips here, I can snip away 1 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, or all of them. So essentially, when I show you this little oval, this little bean has got 2 rows attached to it. This little bean has got 1, and this little piggy went, wee, wee, wee. It's got none at all. So basically, we start to make layered apertures with absolutely no difficulty on our part. The reason being is, of course, I can layer these up as I choose in different colours and in different ways with the apertures, the layered apertures sitting there. That is already incredible, because to have the ability to create layered apertures with literally no hassle on our side is virtually impossible, and Carnation did it. What's more important is with this, it's not just designed to be a card shape, although absolutely it will work as that. It's designed to be those books. And how do we convert it from a card shape to a book? Well, Carnation made it easier. So they've given us this panel, this die cut here, which translates where you see all those cut lines. Why is that important? Well, it becomes the spine of your book, because it folds in and concertinas, and when it does, Rosie was just showing you a sample here of where you've got that beautiful spine, and that's how it works. So just concertina in those in. Now, that has got 3 spines, I believe, sitting on that book, 3 of those dice pieces, but we can do as many as we want. So you can create A3 books, you can create tiny little dinks, you can do any remit of them, all with 1 die. We're still on the first die here on this whole collection. So suddenly we're starting to see the value of Carnation and why it's so important. Added to that, they're going to give us flourishes. They're not just going to leave us with the foundations for that. They're going to add in extras for us to make it super beautiful. Different choices. We've got a buckle to close that book. Now, if you get some magnets while you're on the show as well, you'll be able to use your magnets just to use this buckle that will close the book up for you and allow you to create that closure on your book. And you will find that you've got all the elements that you need to make your closures, everything going through. Bless you, whoever's sneezing in the gallery. Then you've got your beautiful elements here and your, bless you again, filigree here, which is really, really stunning. You can see these elements. Look at how we're going to build these and how beautiful. And yes, a lot of this is about nursery, but how many wedding books can you create with this? How many christening books? It's absolutely stunning. So the amount that we can make is extraordinary. And here we're seeing 3 colorways to come through. That beautiful natural stone. You've got that gorgeous muted soft pink. And again, that gorgeous muted green tone too. So again, you're not limited in playways. This is going to just keep creating for you. The bundle doesn't stop just with that card shape. Of course, it's carnation, and you're getting an extraordinary discount today. You've got little clouds, baby bottles, baby booties. You've got suns, you've got moons, you've got little feetsies, little shoes, little dummies. You've got stars, and you've got the wee little romper suits here. What's this for? Well, that can create a garland, of course, or it can be your little washing line for your little clothes to go on.
I've got a gorgeous example over
There
here
you
with
go.
that, actually.
Look.
Just, it's so lovely. And it just shows how versatile, you know, how beautiful is that?
It's just, because literally you're just, as soon as you start making that card, I can guarantee you sit there going, oh, the babies, look at the little babies, because there's something evocative about it for you. It is absolutely lovely, and the fact that you can use your alphabet to obviously put in whatever you want, you are welcome to do so. It's an extraordinarily, a collection for all your nursery needs and for so many others, but lovely to have it. This next die I think is really important. So we've got obviously the baby coming with the balloon, the delightful delivery. So you've got your little baby in the blanket, you've got your hot air balloon coming down. Now it's designed so you can step into it, so you could get rid of the balloon. And one of the creatures that you'll find that we've got in this collection is a stork. Replace the balloon with a stork. The stork is bringing the baby, or you can just use them as separate elements. Either way, it's super cute. And believe me, when you put this on the back of a monkey and watch that monkey floating up in the air into that tree, it's just exquisite. There are ways and means to play. You can see how this is coming together and already how incredible it is. And take a note to look at the stone-coloured baby here, the pink-coloured baby here, and the green-coloured baby here, all merging in with that card shape. I showed you at the beginning you're getting 3 colourways. They didn't abandon you in the rest of the collection because that's what Carnation do so well.
Do you want to have a little look and see some examples with the stork and with the balloon? Because it just, you can see how you can transform it, how you can change it up, and just, keep it very simple, very elegant, or use the entire collection together with that beautiful balloon.
Aren't they just gorgeous?
So lovely.
Absolutely stunning. The way it builds is so pretty, and so Carnation have got a real knack of getting kind of the whimsy really beautifully done. They're really clever at it, at making it. It's not sickly, it's cute and it's beautiful and it's lovely and it's not in your face. It's always done with that grace. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's timeless and elegant as well, isn't it?
There you go.
Really
a little bit
lovely.
like yourself, Miss Rosie.
Right back at you, Gorge.
Thanks, babe. Right, let's have a look at those tropical florals because they're stunning. This board pleases me beyond because I love colour so much. So the minute I look at this board, I'm just bombarded with joy. This is so pretty. All of your tuck-ins, that gorgeous foliage that we can take in all different ways. Now, take away any baby element that we've spoken about so far and actually just look at this board, just on its own. Because that is a card. You can make little poses of these. You could make a wreath with these. You could have a gorgeous tropical wreath. You've got tuck-ins. You've got all of these elements that come together, and they are extraordinarily beautiful. But I do know that the board that you all want, the board that steals all of your hearts, it's our little friends.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yuck. You've got a very cheeky monkey. You've got a stork, you've got a elephant, and you have also got your giraffe. Now, key point, it's Carnation. So you're going to get mirrored vignettes, and a mirrored vignette means you're going to get an image both on this side and on the reverse. So suddenly we've got twin monkeys. So if you're having twins, or if twins are due, we've got twin monkeys, twin giraffes, twin elephants, twin storks, you name it. Because whatever we've got with Carnation, it will flip the other way around, and you have just doubled up what you paid for because you're getting to use it. But not only do you get to use it in both of those ways, you get that extraordinary artwork for free. Along with backing papers, sorry, I'm still a little bit chesty, along with backing papers and along with inserts for your cards, and all of that is yours for free. So when you think about it in terms of your full package, that's what you get with Carnation.
100%. I've got to show you some more of these beautiful examples as well. Because as well, if I just turn it here, look, you've got these wonderful animals, and just look at that dimension that you're getting with Carnation. And this is what's so spectacular. You know, you're getting this three-dimensional image, which is just utterly, utterly gorgeous. Going back as well to what Carla was saying about the beautiful tropical flowers, you know, you can take this and make it for everyone. I mean, imagine this for a wedding. Imagine this for an anniversary. And look, I mean, it looks, genuinely, I mean, can you believe the layers and that? Talk to us about the snippability of this as well, Carla, because this is really exceptional. It's a huge part of what Carnation
everything that Carnation does is it's got a snippable factor in it. Now, what we mean by that is pretty much every die that you get, every die cut that you make, will have little pips in it. That can be florals, it can be animals, you name it. And those little pips, it means that there's a cut line very specifically put down, so that would be a whole cut, but they put a little pip in it, and you're allowed to use it. Well, you can do whatever you want, of course it's yours, but you can use a pair of scissors or a little craft knife to just cut that pip, and it will release. That means we can snip right into those florals to make them what we want them to be. If you've got a large piece of foliage and you want to cut that down to make it appropriate for your size, you will have every single little helping hand you need. Do you need to be an advanced crafter or an intermediate crafter to use Carnation stuff? Well, here's a secret that I can let you all into. The never having made a card before, absolute beginner can make any of the cards that Rosie has shown you, because all your artwork is free. It's done. Soon as you know how to put a metal die on top of a vignette, and I'll show you vignettes, soon as you put that metal die on top and you put that through that machine, you are suddenly able to make all of these cards because you've got the power to do it.
I'm very excited.
Got a very excited Rosie here.
Yes, because, and just to absolutely clarify what you've just said, that it is true. I am not a card maker. I have never been a card maker. My idea of making a card before coming to HobbyMaker was painting a picture, drawing a picture and sticking it onto a card blank, and then that's that. But the idea of paper crafting card making, I had never, ever, ever done before in my life. And actually, this card's really interesting because it's from your Clean and Simple range, isn't it? And what's lovely, I popped on social just a couple of days ago, I made my first ever card, and it was using Carnation.
There you go.
Because having worked with you, Carla, and seeing the collection, you cannot make
a bad card with
Carnation. It's really lovely then how you can mix it with others.
There's a weird dichotomy with Carnation, I think, or a disconnect sometimes, I think, for people who are absolute beginners. I had it, because I'd never made a card before I started working with Carnation. And I used to look at their cards and go, well, I couldn't make that. I'm not an advanced crafter. I couldn't make it until they showed me that, well, all your artwork's there. All you need to do is your composition. And suddenly I was like, oh, well, I can do that. I can stick some stuff down. Oh, of course I can. And suddenly you're making extraordinary cards, and you're an absolute beginner, and you can sell them.
Yeah,
it's a free agent policy.
You're so right. Because looking at something like this, I think a lot of people just go, wow. I mean, that is absolutely spectacular. But there is no way on this planet I can do that. And you really, really, really
anyone can.
It's gorgeous.
That's the joy. That's the joy. Listen, if you can buy. A Chanel handbag does exactly the same as the handbag that I've got that I made myself. But the reason we buy the Chanel handbag is because it looks insanely awesome, right? Mm-hmm. Carnation. It does what all other dyes do, but it looks insanely awesome. So everything you make looks incredible every single time.
It's just, beautiful. Honestly, you get lost in it, don't you? Because you can imagine the stories. What's lovely for anyone at home who writes their own poems, who writes their own stories, you could make a really personal story for somebody and make their book.
Writing a book for your grandkids.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can I show you the book again?
Yeah.
Because I honestly, we've had so many of you messaging in during the show today, and we will share some of your messages actually, because they're just gorgeous. There are so many, but And loads for you as well, kind of just saying welcome back.
Thank you.
And everyone's loving
I'm
having you
sorry,
back
I had
here.
to come back eventually. I apologise. Today was the day.
We don't apologise, we are loving it. But I've never seen anything like this before, ever. And the idea that you can do this, and like you said, it could be a memory book, it could be a wedding album, you know, it's just absolutely extraordinary. Dreamland Safari, imagine writing a story. Maybe you know someone who's had their honeymoon, you know, in Kenya or Tanzania, and you sort of write them a little bit of a story to go with their happy memories. You know,
laminate pages and make it into a recipe book.
Oh, that's a good idea. Lovely.
You do you. Like the thing is, when you're seeing an example of something where it's got the baby stuff on it, you don't need to be sort of under the impression that's all we can make with it. That's absolutely not the case. Your imagination is as free as a bird when it comes to all of these. It's just that's, you know, the collection that we've got today. But that die set is just extraordinary. It is insane. It is.
Well, a lot of people have been messaging and asking if this is available on its own. Yes, it is. It's here for you. So UT9C27. This is for this die set on its own. And I will just show you how it comes as well. So you get, I mean, it's huge.
Yep, it's massive.
What you're getting here is absolutely massive. And all of the little details, you've got the buckle, you've got the spine, you've got so much here that you can use. And then again, when this translates into the book, it's overwhelming. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can see here. So tell us how this works. Can you slot your own photographs in here as well? That's how this has been done.
A little bit of acetate there, just inside, so you can slot it and make your own little photo frames. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It's just everything is so beautifully thought out. Look at
that. Because remember those apertures I was telling you about, where we can cut those layered apertures, so you get to do what you want with those. You can put acetate behind them. You can do you, but there's so many options, right? So to make a full photo album like that, where we just decorate it up, I don't think there is a new mum or a new dad out there who wouldn't just go, do you know what, that's adorable.
Yeah.
If you receive that, you're just going to be sitting there going, that is beyond beautiful.
I would cry in seconds.
Oh, would you?
Oh, I'm a big crier. Yeah. And I would cry in seconds if somebody gave me this, because it's so, but it's just so meaningful.
I might make one anyway, just to see what happens.
Just to see me cry. Thanks, Carla. But it's true, isn't it? When someone has spent time and made something so personal and so beautiful, it just makes you feel amazing. So you get the benefit of making it, you get the benefit of giving it, and seeing somebody just, oh my, and yes, Laura says, and watching people cry.
But also the fact that you know that the recipient is going to be sitting there going, how did you make this?
Yeah.
That's your secret, not theirs.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just breathtaking. Now, you can get it here $44.99 for this collection on its own, and it's incredible. But the very, very best value way to shop for this Safari Dreamland collection is to go for the bundle, because, of course, you're getting this within the bundle, but you're also getting these 4 additional dies, which are jam-packed. So you've got all of the tropical florals, you've got the beautiful safari friends here as well. You've got the sweet lullabies, and that wonderful, delightful delivery. So all of that is available in the bundle. So effectively, you're getting the 4 die sets here for £40, less than £40 actually.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely
amazing.
Nuts. Now, I'm going to show you 2 more boards, and then we're going to get on to looking at some more finished samples. We're going to do some demos so that you get to kind of visualise how it comes together. One of the boards that we've got today is the Dreamland Alphabet, and it's super, super sweet. Now, when you sit on the board here, what you'll see is that we are going from that beautiful stone colour to your blue, to your pink, to your green, and back again. But in actual fact, what that means is your A will come in all of those colourways. Your B will come in all of those colourways. So you're getting the whole lot. And then you've got your at the end for you to be able to finish off your bits and your bats.
What are they called again?
Your ordinals.
Ordinals.
And they're your finishing points. They're your if you're from Yorkshire. But can I just point out as well, every single one of these that you see on top of here has got its own matte die as well. You're seeing the colour element there, but there is another die that is added in. So for the A, there's 2 dies, and that is for every single one of them. That's so that we can raise those up, so that we can really make a showstopper with them, and we can create something unique and wonderful with them. Really easy to do as well. And if I wanted to, I could theoretically cut all of the larger dies for a name that I wanted, use thin little pieces of card at the back, and make myself a bespoke card shape with those letters, and add some little florals around the edge. Super easy to do, and it looks extraordinary. That is going to go fast, but Be still, my beating heart. Everybody get this in your basket and everybody run, because it ain't going to last. The family tree. This is exquisite. Honestly, this easily sits in line with the Dreamland Safari card shape. This tree is so clever. I don't like to give Nick too much kudos, but let's do it while we're here. Nick, you are a living legend. This is incredible. And the reason it's incredible is you cut that tree twice with a whacking great big die, and you can see there's a little hole in the centre. Can you see it? From there, we've got a strip that just goes up with a little line that goes down. You can see it here. See those pip lines? And then there's one at the bottom. And I get to choose, do I cut down to that centre point here, or do I cut up? If I cut one down and one up, I can slot them in together, and that creates my 3D shape. It's as simple as that, and the artwork is free.
It's just, and listen, if you're sat at home going, so where do I get this artwork from? Don't worry, because
we'll go through
all of that, but let's just have a little look at some of the examples.
Isn't it insane?
It is
look at that.
Breathtaking. This is the die, and I don't know about you, but I don't know if I could ever imagine this becoming this.
No, because it's difficult to see, isn't it? It's difficult to understand it.
But this is where Carnation's engineering and detail and thought process, and I think it's really important as well to sort of recognise every single one of the Carnation team, they're all crafters. They're creating these beautiful cards and works of art that then mean you can create the most beautiful things. Yeah. And actually, do you know what? I'm just going to show you this one here. Do you see the leaves? Carla was talking about the double vignettes earlier on. Yeah. The mirrored vignettes. And you can see how you then use those in your creations because, of course, from every angle, you get that gorgeous colour. Look at this. And
important to look at the one that Rosie's got in her hand as well, because we've talked about the 3D element in great detail, but in actual fact, you also get a card base and your mats and layers as you would with any other die. You don't have to do a 3D tree. You can create it as a normal card. It's up to you. You get options with Carnation. That's always the case. They do not run the same way as other die companies. Carnation work within a system of crafting. And so that system of crafting allows us to elevate our skill and our imagination to a scope that we possibly didn't think we could do before we met Carnation. And that's really powerful. And it's actually probably one of the biggest things that's ever given me confidence in my sort of crafty history, because I would never have thought I could have made these cards. But absolutely you can. Absolutely anybody can. Look at that.
Look, it's joyful.
It is joyful.
It is joyful. You just look through this collection and just feel absolutely overwhelmed.
I love the little cameo.
A genealogist as well.
Who is?
So my mother-in-law.
Really?
Yeah, and she's, looking at this collection, it's just absolutely perfect. And every single family as well just has the person who's created the family.
Tell her not to look into my family. Just saying.
Oh, I'm going to...
There's some things that don't need to be explored, that's all we're saying. But no,
first thing I'm doing when I get home tonight, it's a Caroline.
You might lose us so far down the road.
Family,
Anyway, but the point is that you can do so many things with these. There's just no end to the fun that you can have. You can see it there on an 8x8 where that tree sits. This is the one, because we won't be focusing on this too much. I will demo it for you today. But this is the one. Listen, if you want to get in now, because I don't think we've got limited stock on it, on the family tree. And obviously, we can only keep that for so long. So if it has gone by the end of the day, I don't know when Carnation will get it back again. So that is one to just chuck in with your main collection, I would.
Gorgeous. Now, we obviously would love to see a demonstration. And to see
would you?
For us. Absolutely.
I can remember how to craft. It's been a long time. I don't know if I can remember what I'm doing.
Oh, you can. You're Carla Bag, sure, you can do anything. So we're going to bring you, and this is all from that beautiful main collection. The bundle, and I do need to update you, okay, 20% of the main collection has now gone. And I mean sold, checked out, going to be going to you. Carnation, really quick at delivery as well. Be out the door, it will be with you very, very soon indeed. And just as a reminder, everything you're seeing on your screen there, just really, really impactful, creative and emotive and magical. You've got it all here, OZ9C62, okay? And you are just going to be able to create some of the most beautiful cards you have ever made in your life. come and grab it now while you can. So what are you going to make for us, my
Right, so we're going to do a card for you to start off with. Now, as for the book, I have got a demo for the book. I'm not going to do it in this hour because obviously the first launch show is always a little bit longer on what we've got and what we're showing you. So I'm not going to do the book in this, but I will do it in one of the other hours. Right, let's have a look. We talk about the artwork. We talk about the Carnation artwork that you're getting free. What does that mean? Well, it's called a vignette, and you need to go to Carnation's website for it. Their website is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you'll find a banner menu running across the top. One of the options there is downloads. You're going to click free downloads, and there is a list of items that come up on the right-hand side. Now you can scroll through those, and at the bottom it says collections. If you click in there, you can scroll through, or you can type in which one you want. We're going for Dreamland Safari in this instance. It'll bring you up every PDF that belongs to this collection, including free backing papers and free inserts.
Can I just stop you at that word free? Yep. Because a lot of people will be watching and thinking, free? Is it really free? Why is it? I mean, it's so generous. Why is it free? It's amazing that Carnation do this. And
do you want me to tell you why it's free?
Yeah. Yes, please do.
I don't know if Carnation will love me saying this, really. But listen, the first time I've been in trouble. The reason it's free is this. Listen, when a company produces something for you to make, it's really important that you make really lovely things, right? Because it reflects on your ability. It also reflects on the company's thing. So Nick is one of the most talented artists that I've ever met. Like, genuinely, that he is so clever and so gifted. And he's in love with the artwork. And you can see it. The passion runs through it. So the artwork really comes before the die. The die is something that you get to cut the artwork out with. It's like the secondary tool almost. The artwork is the key. And so when they do that and they deliver the artwork for us and they deliver perfect papers which perfectly match and they deliver all of this stuff, we get this really beautiful, it's all the ingredients to create a beautiful cake, a beautiful card, you know. And so it's important that the artwork comes to you for free, because if they charged you for it, you'd be unlikely to use it, right? Because you just cut them out like we do with any other company. We just cut dies out and kind of hope for the best. We colour them ourselves. We do them in different cardstock. We might mat and layer them. Don't need to with Carnation. They've thought of everything. One key point, and I will get on. When Nick is drawing something, bear in mind that the die comes after the drawing, and that's unusual in the craft industry. So what Nick does is, as he's drawing, he draws little lines. And they're the cut lines. And that is then how the die is created. Those lines create the die, so that's the template for the die. Yeah. So when I look at something that Carnation have cut, if it's animal fur, for instance, and I look at that, I can place all the fur because Nick created those lines not just to make the fur texture, but to then make the die from it. Wow. So if I was to lift all of those lines away from the painting, I would have a piece of metal, essentially. That's how it works. So Nick is unique in the industry. Carnation is unique in the industry because it's all bespoke to make perfection. And that's unusual in the craft industry. Believe me, I've worked in it for long enough. That is very unusual. It's incredibly satisfying for us. That's why Carnation are so popular. That's why. So I don't know if I'm in trouble for Carnation. I'm sorry. But aren't you glad I'm back? No. Artwork. Once you've downloaded your PDFs, okay? So you've downloaded them on your computer and you've opened them with Adobe. And you're going to print them. If you can print them on ProPrint, it's going to do you a whole heap of favours. So try and use ProPrint paper. Do it on best quality and do it on photo paper. I use matte because that's the only option I've got. Some people use gloss and that can work too. And it prints out like this. We get this image here and basically we're just going to fold it down that middle line. We're just going to, don't try and do it in the middle. Just make sure you crease it on that black line. That's going to help you do it. So we fold it along there. You're going to open it and spray glue the inside so that you have now got this, which is exactly what it is. And we cut it out like any other die from that point. So if I just put this here, make sure I've got my giraffe facing the right way so I can place him on top. Now, under normal circumstances, you can use Cut Tidy to create an extra shim. You can also pin that down with some low-tack tape. I just didn't bring mine with me. But, guys, I remembered to bring myself, so let's just celebrate that for now because that can be an issue on occasion. So let me just make sure that goes in. You're just going to chuck it through as you would any other die, and that's going to cut and compress into it. All of those metal lines that I was talking about where Nick has put those lines in, and that creates that die. All of those are getting compressed into that paper, and it's breaking all of those fibres, which is going to allow me to sculpt and mould my workings. So it becomes this really, really beautiful image. So as I release this and I take my pokey, if I take it, can I just show as well? I think most dies are the same. You get these wee little holes at the bottom, and that's for me to stick my pokey through. So it releases that die very, very easily, and I simply pull, and then...
You see, I'm loving seeing you do that, because I don't think I've ever seen that double vignette now. Just, it's so clear and it's so simple.
So easy.
And it's so easy. So you can do it at home. It's
gorgeous.
So
if you've got a die cutting machine at home, you are away with some of the most extraordinary crafting. You're about to have the best adventure.
Oh, it's so fun.
So now that I've got that, let's use it and let's start making some cards so you can see this all.
It's a little nice dance move there, Colin.
Did you like that?
I did, yeah. A little shimmy, little welcome back dance.
Nothing changed. Nothing.
Yeah,
I didn't get any more professional in case anybody was hoping that was going to be the case. Right, I'm going to make a card.
Darling.
I have cut to the main card shape twice. I've scored at 1/2 inch and I've put some red liner tape here, same as always. We're going to remove the red liner tape. Then for those of you that are just beginning, we've been talking about beginners. So we're going to take this and we're going to push it back. You're going to hold it towards your body so that this piece is away from the other piece of card, which I can now take. I'm just making sure I've got the right way around, and I can shuffle. I can place and I can push. That's my card base, all done and dusted. I know it's exactly where it needs to be.
This is amazing as well, because this is something, again, it's completely different. Not many companies do this, so you're actually making the card base in that lovely shape.
Because
really
listen,
unique,
anyone can cut an 8x8 out, but isn't it really beautiful to have those gorgeous gilded shapes that are really pretty and different? Yeah. For my next layer, I've got my mat in that gorgeous green. Now, that's one of your printouts, and you're going to use a die in exactly the same way I did with my giraffe, and it's going to print this out for you, and it's beautiful, that tone. 3 pieces of foam tape on here. I'm using 1 mil for this one, along with a piece of cat fur, just for good luck. And I'm going to peel both of those down halfway, and I'm going to hold those tabs. That's going to allow me to get this into place, so I can slip and slide, so I can get it exactly where I need it to be, with just my tiny border. And then I can place, push, pull. That's got my mat in perfect position, so I know that I am good.
Little tips like that are so lovely to see you do.
It makes life easier, because I am really, really bad at doing certain things. I'm going to take some of my Carnation Everyday Glue. Carnation's Everyday Glue is excessively low water content.
Laura's just asking in the gallery, and I think a couple of customers are asking the same thing. So that's that central one. People say, why didn't you take it off? That's just for structure, right?
It's just support.
Yeah.
Because you have to make sure, if I put it on the 2 outside edges, and then I was to put weight on the inside, which would be my glues, my silicone glue, anything like that, I'm going to get a saggy middle. And mine's less saggy and more like blown up at these days. But anyway, it's going to do this. And so you don't want it to do that really, because it won't look as well finished. We always support that central panel as well. That keeps everything raised, everything flat, and that's really important for a visual. Now, the next one I've done is the one with the aperture, but I've taken one of their free backing papers from this collection, which I love. Isn't that pretty, sitting against those colours? Now, I obviously need it to sit below this piece, and I need to make sure I've got it straight. So as I was saying, low water content on Carnation's Everyday Glue. Now that means it sticks very, very quickly, but the joy of Carnation is they made it so I have a little bit of a wiggle and a jiggle room. So I don't press. If I place this down, and I press where I've put the adhesive, that's going to stick instantly. I can't risk that, because what if my aperture is not in the right place? Now, as it happens, mine is. So now that I've checked my aperture, now I'm going to commit. So straight in, and I'm going to press where that glue was. Immediately, I've got my seal, and that is the way that Carnation's Everyday Glue works. Now I've got my aperture. I've raised my foam tape now, so from 1 millimetre there, I'm now on a 3 millimetre. So I'm working in height to create dimension and shadow. So I'm going to take this one through and place, just getting it where I need it to be. And then I'm going to push and I'm going to pull. Then I'm going to take my next one. Same again, we're working in these layered apertures. I've specifically done it in colours so you can see. See how I've got 2 little pieces going around here? Can you see that? Are we able to get any closer on that, just so I can show you exactly what I mean? Sorry, guys. I know that's frustrating. But just so you can see, the 2 there. Now, if you keep that shot exactly where it is, and I slide in with this piece, you see how that's got 1? So I'm working with my layered apertures, and I'm creating a difference between layers. So now when I place this one uponst t'other one, I will have a little pink layered aperture sitting underneath. Remember, this is all one die.
It's holding your hand at every step along the way, isn't it? It's making it easy for you.
It's what carnation do best. Now I'm going in on a 3mm again. I'm going to add one last layer. This has got nary an extra line. There's nothing. This is my naked one. So now I've created my next layer on my layered aperture, and I've just added some of Carnation's enamel dots there. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
That beautiful pill shape in the middle that creates this gorgeous aperture for us to play with, which means I can decorate to my heart's content. Now, I can use this obviously in portrait, or I can use it in landscape. It's entirely up to me what I want to do with it. It depends where I'm going with it. Now, remember, we don't want an Australian card, so we need to keep it where it is. Because that's an aperture and it's sitting inside, I want something that lifts up. Now, what I do want to do with this card, very specifically, if I can find him, I'm sure I just had. Did I have the stork, or was it the giraffe? Somebody was delivering the baby. We did the. We'll use the giraffe because we have cut him. So if I place my giraffe here, and I just put him down, and I want him to be carrying that baby. So let's say there, okay? Now you can see the shadows coming through because he's so raised because of the aperture, and it's beautiful, right? But the problem being is, if I put him here and I put the baby on the back piece, the baby is going to be seated too far back, and the illusion of the giraffe carrying him will be shattered because obviously the baby won't be attached to the giraffe and you'll be able to see that. So the way that we rectify that is use of foam tape on the baby. So I can place the baby in, and I just need to make sure my giraffe needs grounding. If I need my giraffe to be higher, and I will do this so that you can see how to ground something out when you need it to be taller. So I'll show you some tricks. So if I place him about there, put the little bundle so the giraffe can be holding him, her, it, there. So now my baby is high enough. Now I want to shape my giraffe, so I'll be quick, but let's have a look at cut lines. Now, again, can I be really irritating to those upstairs? Not upstairs, they've actually just sat there, but the camera is above me, so my headset upstairs.
Dan loves to be irritated, it's fine.
I'll just irritate Dan, it's fine. Shouting in the air.
Today.
So if I look in close at this giraffe and I start to look at all of the detail that comes through, all of those cut lines, those fine details that are sitting. Now, because he's mirrored, I want to shape him on this side because I want him to be domed. So I'm going to take my ball tool. What's going to happen is those fibres on those paper which are held together, and that's what it is. Nick's already created cut lines for me, which means if I was to take his hip, for instance, I can bend it because Nick's given me a break in my paper, a break in those fibres, and that's what allows me to shape out so well with Carnation. So when I use my ball tool, I'm not going to destroy that that fibre of that paper. What I'm going to do is actually accentuate it. So I'm just going to bring that down, just ball around his hips. Statements you never think would be something anybody would say unless they were in the craft industry. I'm just going to ball around his neck and then scoop around his little face. Now, I can't leave him like that because obviously he is ridiculous.
That's like one of those little fish you get in a cracker, isn't it? When you put them
I know, those little fish where they walk. I love those. So basically what we now, so where I was saying that where those lines are, where those hips are, we're going to use that to our benefit. And you don't need to know anything about paper sculpting for this to be a thing. Take his head, and where that line is, where those 2 little pieces meet, take it, put your thumb there so that you're sort of bringing that forward and just bring his neck up. Suddenly his shaping out has happened. So you've got this different shaping on his hips and on his neck. And that will then be held by the fact that I'm gluing him onto the card at the side and his little face is going to go over. Now that will make it will make the fact that he is attached to the baby more real. but he is going to be floating in midair, and I've got to fix that. I can't leave him floating in midair because otherwise, well, it looks a bit odd. So the way that we ground it, you're just starting with card making, you've never grounded out a card. Let's ground it. Let's show you how this works. It's super easy, and it's only basic tricks, but they do help. Tiny amount of wet glue, and I'm not putting much on. I never use a lot of wet glue because glue is...
sticky.
Tap. Placing this here.
Yes, that's a good idea. We'll get you a T-shirt made.
Glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky.
To the day I go to my grave. Glue is sticky.
It could be on your phone, couldn't it? Glue is sticky.
I don't know why I've got such an issue about it. It really, really offends me when people use loads of glue. I sit itching.
But it's unnecessary, isn't it?
And I shout at the telly, stop with the things. You're ruining my eyes. It's literally all of the things. Right, let's take some leaves. And let's just give them a wiggle and a jiggle, just to give them a little bit of oomph and a little bit of dimension. And then we are just going to place here. What did you just say to me, my little girl? Was she using too much glue? Thank you. See, it's not just me.
Oh, you sound so clever.
So now his legs are not floating. They're still a little bit floating, so we're going to get rid of that as well. Let's take some florals and let's start to use a ball tool. Make sure the ball tool is an appropriate size for where we're going. So these are so beautiful. Let's take this, take your ball tool and work in a circle and work to a spiral to the centre point. Never start from the middle, always start from the outside. Break those fibres and just allow it to wiggle and a jiggle into a cup.
Wow.
And you've got this beautiful cupping out shape. Now, this is what's going to disguise his feetsies. So, little bit of gel glue or glue gel, and you can also use foam pads if you are more desired that way. Place those in. Now, I need some colour. I need to break my colours because my colours are too predominant here on the greens. So I'm going to bring that pink and bring it out. Just to break that up.
Oh, look at that.
Same again at the other side. So I'm creating that beautiful L corner that is just visually very important in composition because it's so pretty and it's right. You know, we get that beautiful, dense composition that is really nice. Now, I'll be quick. Sorry, guys.
No, don't. It's beautiful. We're all just transfixed because there's so much there, but it's still a really clean card.
I like clean
cards. It tells
cards.
such a story, and it's not too busy. It's beautiful.
I'm a big fan of the clean cards. Right, let's push these. These, they're not wet. They're my enamel dots. Carnation sell enamel dots, and they're pastel, and they're beautiful, and they're stunning, and I love them. Hey, also, hey, guys, hey. Really exciting news. Carnation, finally, thank you very much.
Yes, the tiny lights.
Carnation finally got their tiny lights back. Not that I nagged for any length of time. It's Christmas, grab your tiny lights. You get 4 strings, you get 2 little ones, 2 big ones. Grab them because they cannot keep them in stock.
Right, we're going to put them on, and this is going to be really quick at home, okay? We've got a limited amount of stock. When they're gone, and you know that we're not able to bring them back to you very often. So come and get them now. So OM9C36. These are, I mean, so beautiful in your card. You can have a light-up book. You can have a light-up card, light-up
warm lighting as well. They're beautiful.
Inviting. Imagine opening up a book and it all lighting up inside. How gorgeous. Already coming through and already checking out. That is exactly the thing to do. If you want to multi-buy, now is the time to do it as well. And remember, it's all part of your 1P right the way through till midnight tonight. It's just $3.95. Now you're going to get 2 times those 8 LED string lights.
And all the batteries.
Absolutely gorgeous. And all the batteries as well. That's mega.
I'm just letting you know that this is my own, so I don't know how full it is.
Okay. Gorgeous. See, the batteries in there too. Fantastic. That's amazing for $14.99. Wow.
I love the tiny lights, but they just sell them so fast, and then I can't have any more, and then, you know. Right, monkeys. I've got 2 monkeys that I've shaped out. So I've used that ball tool on their bottoms and on their faces. But what's really cute about the little monkeys is this.
Oh, no, stop it.
I can either create a love heart with their tails, or I can just hook them together. I can hook them somewhere. Now, I'm obviously going to use them as a love heart, because what's cuter than that, right?
You could do a little monkey chain, couldn't you? And a long card just all tumbling down. Oh, like a monkey puzzle tree. Sorry, I get carried away. Carla's looking at me like I've gone crazy. No?
It's been a while, Rosie.
It's been a while.
So, monkeys are coming down. I'm going to centre point those, and I've got a little point on my card shape that allows me to centre point. So I can place that in, and then t'other little monkey is coming on the other side. And I'm just going to link that love heart tail section.
Beautiful.
Just there to allow them to just be protected and sorted. There's my little love heart.
It's gorgeous.
Keep it clean, keep it simple, and keep it fresh. It's beyond sweet. Now, for any of you that were asking, the reason that I put the enamel dots at that side is because I need to put some weight at one side, because I'm using the monkeys at the top. All my weight otherwise sits at this side. So this gives you a visual cue at that side. It allows your weight to be dispersed visually, which gives you a complete composition technique. So I hope that helps if anybody was wondering. And that
Gorgeous.
is cute as a button.
Oh, look at it. It's so stunning. It's just absolutely incredible. And of course, all those apertures, you've got the centre parts. You can make cards out of those as well.
You don't throw those. They're not
away.
wastage. These little pill shapes that we were showing you, where the aperture comes out and we just cut them out. Where I just, listen, they pop if you pop them. You've got these. Keep them. You can make cards with them. They're super cute, and they make little mini cards. There's no wastage with this card shape. Listen, guys, it's gonna obviously go. We love Dreamland Safari. Everyone loves it. That main card shape, that Dreamland, is amazing.
It's amazing.
Extraordinary.
Now, the perfect papers, and this is another thing that Carnation do for you every single time, is all of them matching with the artwork. They're presenting you with those perfect papers to go with it. So everything matches. You're not having to sort of worry about what colours go with what. You've got a set of papers here that absolutely works spectacularly with the whole collection. It's on screen now, C19, C65. If you want to multi-buy on this, it's a really good idea, because, of course, you're going to use them for backgrounds as well. You're going to use them for your mats and layers and all the rest of it. So come on in and stock up on this, okay? All of the artwork, remember, all of those vignettes are free on Carnation's website. You can download those and then you can print them out as many times as you like. The perfect papers are here for you, and if you want to get those home, this is your chance to do it live now as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Seeing what you've created there and seeing how beautifully, it's all those little details, the fact that the animals can interlink and move in different ways. They're not just flat images that you have to stick in one way. We can see from what Carla's done there, you can change them up, you can link them. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes. Show us. I know time is running away.
Demo time. I want to show you this very, very quickly. 2 trees cut, both of them mirrored vignettes, exactly as I showed you with the giraffe. You've got 2 of them. One of them I've cut down the top to that little hole. Remember I was telling you?
Yes.
So I've just cut, so you've got a slot. The bottom one, I've done it with the bottom trunk up to the hole. So one of either. Take it, place the 2 in.
And that's it. That's simple.
Decorate it.
Oh.
So the amount of people who turn around to me and say, I could never make that. Really?
You can. Now, do you need
Really?
to store that afterwards, or is it just as it is?
No,
done?
because then what happens is we fold it flat for postage.
Just incredible. Listen, it's gone too fast. It's gone way too fast. We're going to have more demonstrations, and we're going to go into even more detail in an hour's time as well with this beautiful Safari Dreamland. It's gorgeous to have you back. Thank you so much, my darling. We've got so much in today's show. It really, really is exciting. We're going to be stepping over to our wonderful Debbie Fisher in a moment's time, where we've got some fabulous, fabulous deals. And when I say outlet deals, that's how we're going to be starting this show with Crafter's Companion. Outlet deals coming up next. You are not going to want to miss out on this. It's tremendous. Debbie Fisher's up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just having a little bop along with the music there,
Oh,
aren't we,
yeah.
Debbie?
Yeah,
How are
bop.
you? You okay? I just feel like such a bore now because you've come.
No,
you're all
you're
festive
in
and gorgeous.
bright
You look amazing. How are you doing?
It's Christmas jumper time. It's the 1st of December. It is time for offers.
It is. And what offers you've brought. We're starting Crafters Companion with an outlet set of deals. This is amazing. I can't believe what we're about to do. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a breakdown as well what's coming up. The Bella Luna is on its way. We've got, in fact, there's so much in this hour. Look at this collection.
It's colossal. It is amazing.
Oh my gosh, you want to get stuck into this one. It's beautiful. It is on its way. But do you know what? There's so much in here. We're just going to get started straight away and we're going to bring you all the deals. Now, this is great, isn't it? Valentine's coming up as well. And actually through the year as well.
Yeah, this is one of my absolute favourite embossing folders. And I love it because it's not just an embossing folder, it's a two-part. So even though it's a one embossing folder which has the top and the bottom, so it gives you those two variations of patterns, it also comes with a die and a stamp set that works perfectly in the middle section.
Oh, amazing. So it's jam-packed, isn't it?
It is jam-packed.
Well, jam-packed. And therefore, we look at that price tag and think, £9.99,
Brilliant
really?
price.
That's amazing.
Yep.
NQ2098 is your code. I'd get dialing if I were you, because we are... In fact, do you know what? Let's use a clock. Let's get a clock on screen. Let's go all out. You're getting your 3 different elements, the embossing folder, the stamps, and the die. And we're not stopping at £9.99. Now, this clock here, you don't need to wait for that. Start dialing now. Every single one of you is going to get the final low price, and we're not even stopping there. I mean, it should be £14.99.
I know, yeah, absolutely. I mean, £9.99 for an embossing folder with a die set, which you can use on other projects as well. That sentiment, like you said, Rosie, is going to go through your weddings, your congratulations for anything, your with love, your Valentine's, even Christmas.
Yeah.
I think you could even make this into a Christmas card.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Absolutely. I mean, you could Santangle onto them as well, make the hearts into little sort of heart-shaped baubles or something.
That. Yes.
Oh, that.
Look at that.
That's
a steal.
That is a basket opener if ever I saw one. Right, maybe you've been watching for a couple of weeks, for a couple of days. Come and join us. It's December. We're all very excited.
Yeah, definitely.
And do you know what? It's freezing cold outside. Stay in, stay safe, wrap up warm, and we're going to give you crazy deals like this all day long. So do you know what? You're in the right place. Get your basket open right now. 1 p.m. till midnight tonight as well. Sally, Rosemary, Tara, Jacqueline, and we've got Hillia there, Jean Denise, how you doing? Tanya, Carolyn, Pam as well, Kent. Well done.
Yeah, we see a multiplier there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a gorgeous gift as well,
isn't it? And I was thinking that it's a really good gift. Stocking fillers, yes, Laura's just said. It's just an amazing embossing folder. And I think it's just brilliant that they've put this in our hour to give this away at that price.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. If you've got a craft group as well, you know, you could easily be getting this home and then just, you know, maybe divvying them up, making a little craft hamper for somebody.
Oh,
Secret
totally.
Santa as well between your crafty friends.
Yeah, love that.
Absolutely
great
perfect.
stocking filler as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just wonderful. And you're getting so much. You know, you've got the stamp sentiment, the dies, and the embossing folder as well. Now, we've got 10% of a huge stock that has gone very, very quickly. We're welcoming some brand new crafters in today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here. Shirley, Anne, well done. We've got Sylvia, Sheena is in Cornwall, Kathleen, Tara, Kent, Perth and Kid Ross as well, Lancashire. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through.
Lots of people in today.
Oh, yeah, go on. We've got a little message coming through. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? You okay? Sarah says, oh, hello, everyone. I'm watching from Melbourne, Australia, sending a special hello to my friend Debbie.
I think that's Sarah Brown, and she won't be offended at this. I call her my flaming galah. In the nicest way. Oh, how lovely, Sarah. It's lovely you're watching us on HobbyMaker.
Oh, I love that. An international audience. Just really, really wonderful. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning over with you as well. That is commitment.
Oh,
well done,
so nice, Sarah.
Yeah, gorgeous to have you here, Sarah. Do you know what? Just really lovely. Keep on checking out. You love this outlet deal? Would you like another one? Would you like another crazy deal? Let's do it. Just keep, do you know what? Keep the phone in your hand and just stay there, because we are, Just keep on adding it in. It's 1p and p anyway, so it's sorted. This is just just endlessly useful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this die. And what's brilliant about this die, this isn't one that says a random word like glamour or something like this. This is a word that you're going to use on all your birthday cards. It's what we call our connecting word. So the die actually connects the two parts but cuts it out. So it's really unique in its die form. So it stays in there. But also, if you just want to trim it out, you've got the word birthday or the letters to birthday there. And then you're getting all the stamps to make that birthday into a sentiment. So I think this is a brilliant one to have.
It's fab, isn't it? Wishing you a happy birthday, eat all the cake. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Wishes are sent to you as well. I mean, these are just, it's fantastic, isn't it? And straight away at home, I bet you're imagining all the cards you can make with this. 5 elements in here. Again, 5 elements for $9.99. Brilliant, right?
Yep.
Shall we match what we just did?
Oh, yes, please. $4.99.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's December.
That's
it's
amazing.
Advent. Yeah, let's see how many Advent deals we can pack into one show.
It's just nice to be able to give some gifts back to you, isn't it? Because you are saving an enormous amount on these, and these are really useful items.
Yeah, they are. And if you sort of think, I don't know about you, have you finished all your Christmas shopping?
I've got a couple of bits left to get, but I'm near enough done.
That's it. I'm about halfway through, I think. But it's all those little extras sort of go, oh, do you know what I haven't got for that person? I haven't got that person. Quick, quick, quick. Deals like this are absolutely perfect for that. You know, you've got your crafting friends. Come on in and just grab your outlet deals in this hour because it's really, really fantastic. Brand new crafter in County Durham. Sheen is there. Veronica, Joy, Kathleen, Layla, Tara, Pam. Loads and loads of you coming through. But we've got to keep on going because we've got so much to bring to you. Right. Tell you what we'll do. We've got...
Yes, this one.
This is mega to do this as an outlet deal.
Yeah, this one isn't even open. This is brand new, so I am going to just grab my scissors and open that.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feeling, isn't it?
It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, let's just snip that away. What I love about topper pads is no matter what crafter you are, whether you are a beginner crafter, whether you're an advanced crafter, we all sometimes lose our mojo a little bit. We all sometimes just need a bit of inspiration. These do exactly that. So if I just turn to the first page, you're getting 15 pages. So I think it's 5 pages of each you're getting of these designs. So you've got your beautiful there. I mean, that is such, it's quite Nordic. You've got then your balloons on there. So
and they're all die cut already?
They're all die cut. They're decoupage. So if you want to decoupage them up, you can, but you can use them as individuals in their own right. So you're getting beautiful designs there. You can see in that one.
That's so good for a quick card too, isn't it?
So
good just for a quick
card. Yeah, so
crafting on the go as well, because you can take this with you in your craft bag and you can just be away with your foam rolls, your finger lift tape.
You've got your cutesy in there as well, so you've got your tea. We all know someone loves a cup of tea, don't we? And then you've got your little bears.
How many cups of tea do you have a day?
I don't have none.
Do you not drink tea?
I don't drink hot drinks.
Hot drinks at all?
No, not at all. No.
Well, my director Alex, he doesn't drink hot drinks at all. Although he likes a hot chocolate. Not even a hot chocolate.
So I will have a hot chocolate if I'm really cold. Do you know when you've gone out and you're really cold, you need something to hot you up?
What about mulled
I
wine?
will have nothing like that. No.
Oh, I totally had you down for a tea drinker.
I used to be a tea drinker, and I haven't drunk a cup of tea in 18 years now.
Wow,
yeah, and I know that sounds really specific. I used to be a smoker, unfortunately, and I could not give up the one in the morning with my cup of tea.
So
someone said to me, "Well, don't have a cup of tea in the morning." So I stopped having the cup of tea, and then my taste buds changed, and then so I went off tea, and then I tried coffee. Didn't like coffee, so no, just don't drink them.
Fair enough.
No. Then we've got some other ones in the back there. Love this one. These are your little. They've got little gnomes in there. See those little tiny gnomes?
Oh, they're really
versatile,
aren't they?
Yeah, there's so many different types of toppers in there, and such a good thing to have.
It's great for party invitations as well.
Really good for that. I'm thinking tags for presents, gift bags, that sort of thing. Decorating your gift box, having an aperture card, putting them on the inside, outside of the card. They're going to be amazing, and you always love these. I think the cheapest I've seen this for is £8. We've done it for £8 on one of my shows before.
Oh, you've challenged us now.
I'm hoping, wow.
But you have challenged us. £8, that would be marvellous, wouldn't it?
Wow.
But no, we're not stopping there today. We're half the price.
Yeah, we've done them for £8 before. That's when I've been on them. But now we've got them for £4.99.
That is a lot you're getting there for £4.99.
You've got 15 pages there, and I would say 2 to 3 different toppers on each pad. More, double that if you don't decoupage them up.
Yeah,
So,
that's amazing.
Incredible.
Really good for your kids crafting as
Yes,
well. They're not having to
yeah,
worry
yeah,
about scissors. They can just pop them out
Amazing.
there straight away.
Yep.
And if you're needing your adhesives as well, we've got foam pads on their way, and we've got your finger lift tape on its way as well. So you can add them in.
Incredible.
$4.99.
I know,
That is just
such a good one.
crazy. Well, do you know what? Let's bring you the rolls, and this is your finger lift tape.
Yes.
Now, as a crafter, Debbie, how important is your finger lift tape?
It's just brilliant. So I have to tell you, the person that uses this the most is our Craig. Craig loves
He
finger-
loves
yeah,
it,
he
doesn't
absolutely
he?
loves it. That and his foam pads, that is his thing. This is brilliant because finger lifting means, do you know when you sometimes, especially if people have acrylic nails done, it's hard to pick things up. It's hard to
Yeah.
get the backing off of your bits. What you can do with this one, because it only sticks in the centre,
I don't know if
it
you can
doesn't
see
stick
that.
at
Let
the
me
end.
see if I
Yeah,
can
let's
show
see if we
you.
can stick it. That's why finger lifting is so. Look, can you see that? The stick is in between, which means you can lift the extra lining up at the
so it
end.
makes it that little
yeah,
bit
it
easier
doesn't
for you.
fully stick down, so it's really good if you have difficulty pulling off the back into it. But also, it's a really strong tape. It's quick and easy. It's tearable as well. So as you literally put it down,
that's great.
It's brilliant. So if you just put it down onto anything, you literally tear it as you go along. No scissors. You ain't got to pick up scissors every time and cut it. It's brilliant
so
tape.
good.
Yeah, really good. Really good for wrapping your presents as well.
That's a very good idea.
Yes, it's
and
brilliant.
they're seamless, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's just amazing. And
it's
you'll get
brilliant.
all of these different
Yeah.
ones, yes.
4 different rolls, okay, and you're getting 2 of each of the different sizes there, okay? So really, really fantastic. Size-wise, is that... Now, let me just have a little look. Is that 7 mil and just over a centimetre? We're going to look into it. I think it's 1.5 centimetre without the little finger lift bit.
Looks
so
like
it's
it,
5
yes.
mil and a centimetre. So TW2045 at the moment, $16.99. We're at £4.25 per roll, which is super, right? What if we take it to £2.50
Wow, that's
per
amazing.
roll? There's a lot of
thick
tape
rolls.
on here.
Yeah, they're really thick rolls. They're going to last you ages, absolutely ages. They'll be used for so many different things. You can let the kids use this. They're not going to get in too much of a mess with this. They'll be able to tear it off. Don't need any scissors. Better than glue. Not messy like that. It is brilliant and it is super strong.
Yeah, really, really strong. So is it good for construction as well? Can you use this for...
Yes,
sort
yeah,
of
any
building?
tape like that. All I
Yeah.
would say is any time that you're using a tape, and it's the same with our tape pens as well, make sure you massage, because if you heat up any type of tacky glue, it will just get tackier and it will really work itself into your fibres of your card.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah.
I never thought to massage my tape
massage
before.
your tape, massage your tape in.
There we
yeah.
go.
It's just heating it up and it becomes then ultra sticky.
Oh, nice. That's a really good tip. TW2045, grab as many as you are able right now, because that is a fantastic deal. You know, when we have essentials like this, you sort of think, why on earth have we got essentials on an outlet deal? This is something that you always need.
Yep.
Because we can. It's as simple
Yep,
as that. So take
definitely.
advantage while you can. Right, another favourite of many of yours, okay, and the glitter pack is on its way as well. Right, foam sheet,
Yep.
again, another essential.
Yep.
And these sheets are great, aren't they, because you can cut out whatever shape, whatever size you want.
Yeah, they're so
Brilliant.
good. They're also good for matting and layering. So if you got something, you've got a topper that you want the whole thing like cut out. You know, we do sort of stamp and die sets.
Yes.
You could literally cut that outline die out and put it onto here, and then you've got that foam back sticker, which is amazing, because not only do you get your dimension, you then get it even, so when it sticks down, so it's absolutely brilliant. But yes, you can cut anything out of this, mat and layer it, colour your edges to match whatever cardstock you've put down as well,
that's
with
a
your
good idea.
alcohol markers, and then you won't even know you've got foam underneath.
Oh, that's a brilliant
Yeah,
idea.
It's so good.
5 sheets for $9.99, okay, absolutely brilliant. But not today, we are not stopping there. Now, you've got 1 mil, you've got 2 mil, and you've got 3 mil, so you've got different heights there as well, for different... I'm amazed we've got any of these in stock, actually, because they don't stay in stock, which, again, begs the question, why have we got them in an outlet when it's something we can't keep in stock?
Yes, absolutely.
$6.99 from you here today.
It's
JV
so good.
2013, really, really good. I mean, it does create that height, doesn't it? That
It does
dimension.
create that height, yeah. There's lots of things you can use them for, but they will last you a long time. I think they're brilliant. These are the sort of things you just snip into, cut little bits off. They will last ages.
Yeah, and nothing gets wasted either, does it? Because if you're cutting out circles, those little bits of triangular sort of random shapes and bits and bobs, you can still use, can't you? To create
Totally.
that, right?
And great for the kids as well. And even if you cut out some intricate dies as well, there's a lot of dies that you can cut out fully on here and then have it fully raised so you can stick it. Because sometimes you haven't got a foam pad that's thin enough to go around some of the dies.
That's such a
so
good
just
point.
die cut it out of these sheets and you'll find you've then
You
got
can
your
die
whole
cut
foam.
the sheets
You can
themselves?
die cut the sheets themselves, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever thought to. That's
Yeah, so you
brilliant.
can literally stick your cardstock onto the sheets, die cut it, and then you've got a foam sticker.
Ah, that is wonderful. Oh my gosh, you could create little wall stickers then,
Yes,
couldn't you, for the
yeah,
wall.
totally.
Imagine all the animals. You do like 3D animal stickers for a nursery or something.
Be amazing.
So cool.
Yeah.
0800 001 4433, completely free number. Come on in and dial through. Absolutely fantastic. Get your order open here today at HobbyMaker. 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. And seriously, there are just so many deals. This next item is going to go absolutely wild. How these are an outlet, I just do not know.
Yep.
You know, it's bananas.
What, cheaper than what we've got on there?
We can't go lower than that, Laura. That's like for two bottles.
Wow.
Oh my. Okay, talk to us about these because these iridescent glitters are just beautiful. You've got the black and you've got the iridescent.
You've got the black and iridescent. It's quite rare to get a black glitter like this.
Yeah.
Look around. It's really
take it
hard.
out?
The black, the black glitter is absolutely stunning, and it's as black as black. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's really, really good. These are
it's like
gorgeous
diamond
glitters.
dust.
I think they've put these in the outlet sale because we had them in for Halloween. But actually, you can use these glitters all year round.
there?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
beautiful.
and they've got a little shaker on top as well.
Yes, so you've got the shaker inside as well. So you've got a shaker pot for both glitters, which is amazing.
He's like, do you know what we could do? Should I use a bit of the finger lift tape? We could make a little stripe.
Love that, yes. Let me just grab a piece of card for you. And
This, you're getting a lot in here as well. We cannot go lower than $7.99. We cannot go lower than $7.99. Right, what should we do? A little corner?
Yep, do a corner. Sounds
Okay.
perfect.
All right, there we go.
So what we're going to do is really rub that into your cardstock, and then you can see if I just lift this bit here. Oh, it's because it's gone over the edge. That's
Oh,
why.
sorry, that's my
all
bad,
right.
you see.
We can just tape that over the edge. And then if we let me just use another piece of card so we can then clear up.
Amazing. So this is why you're here, because I was about to just go shake it all over the table. And then you don't need much, do you? So is that
No,
enough?
because then you can work that. We need a bit more. Oh, actually, no, you probably don't need. No, we can.
Very frugal, Debbie.
You
I like to,
are very frugal, yes. But rub that into that tape. Look at that.
Oh
yeah,
my
it is. Oh,
gosh.
stuck it to the.
That is like the ground this morning. I was trying to capture it on video and I was taking the dog out for a walk because it was so frosty and it was like diamonds in the moonlight.
Yeah.
And this is what it looked. This is beautiful.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
It's like black crystals now on there.
That is
Absolutely
lovely.
stunning.
You see, I'd happily pay $7.99 just for the pot of black. That's amazing. You're getting two pots here. You're getting the iridescent as well. Okay, this is already going wild. There's loads of you coming through. This clock on screen, do not wait for the clock. I've never known a deal like this. Check out, if you're checking out multiples as well, very good idea. None of you are paying the price on your screen, okay? Not a single one of you.
I can't believe that
brilliant.
it's less than $7.99.
No.
And what's that? So $3.99 a pot?
Yeah, $3.50 a pot. No,
Yeah.
$3.90. Yeah, $3.99. You're right. Yep. My maths is awful. How
£4.
about
Just under foot what?
no?
$3.99 for both. Wow, half the price. Yeah, we've never had it that low. Never. In fact, I don't think we've actually had this one on offer.
How many do we have? Have we got enough? Right, you need to dial right now, okay? If there is one thing that you get hold of today to get your basket open, to try us out at HobbyMaker, to try out Crafter's Companion, to come and join the family, to come and join the club, this is what you need to do right now. The phone lines are absolutely meltdown. Listen, it's a free number, so do not worry if you're holding in a queue there. Julie's just gone for 3. Hi, Margot in 5. How are you, darling? Oh, nice idea.
Of course, yes, love that.
Yes. Oh, what about his belt too?
For his belt, yep, anything like that. Penguins.
Oh, yay!
Black on the penguins.
Love it. You see, that's it. So they were launched for Halloween.
They were launched, absolutely, all year round. You are going to be using them all year round. I know when we do like shoe dyes, things like that, you could put these onto there. The glitters are just amazing. I don't think you can ever have enough iridescent clear glitter.
No.
That is brilliant for absolutely everything. what I also love about this is the fact that you've got Christmas coming up. If you love making your Christmas baubles, a little tip, if you've got just clear baubles and you can take the little top bit out, you can either sprinkle it in so you've got it inside, but you can also, if you water down your tacky glue, swirl it round on the inside, tip your glue in and shake it, let it go a little bit tacky, it all sticks, and you make a glitter bauble, but it's all on the inside.
Oh my gosh, that is genius.
Yeah.
And then it lasts forever. It's
it
like,
lasts forever.
gosh.
Black glitter baubles, amazing.
Oh. Right, I'm just going to say something. Right, we're about to move on to something else. Do not put the phone down, okay? There are so many of you coming through. Multi-buying galore. IR2093. That's your code. And just hold the line, okay? Keep on coming through. You can keep on dialing for it. But my goodness me, do not miss out on this.
No, definitely not. That's amazing price.
Really superb. 20% of our big stock has gone. Yes. Straight away. More, actually. Oh, no, sorry. Oh. Now quarter of stock's gone. It's going too fast. We can't keep up. Now, this next item, I think Sarah brought this in the other day. It's a bundle. Is that right? And it absolutely flew out the door.
Yeah.
For the first time, we've now got them available individually for you, because so many of you were asking, so many of you were saying, can we please have extras? I want to put them in stockings. I want to create sets. So we're going to bring you, first of all, the palette knives. Now, I mean, whether you're painting, whether you're wanting to create backgrounds, these are just fantastic,
absolutely, yes. Any paste, any texture paste, glitter paste, anything like that that you want to put through your stencils, or you just want to add to anything, you want to just stir them, you love your mixed media, these are going to be perfect for that. Also, if you do want to just keep these for the kitchen, these are brilliant for your cake making. They're so good for your icing, your cakes and everything.
What is that deal on screen?
$4.99.
It's like we're in a pantomime.
We don't live the prices.
For
For 3.
Oh my
They
gosh.
honestly are amazing. And we think of them because of craft. But if you go out and find spatulas that you use for cake making, they're really expensive.
So expensive.
Very expensive. These will do the same job. And they are amazing. They're so good. And I would say get 2 lots, one for your crafting, one for your cooking.
Definitely, definitely. Especially at that price. Because then, as well, look, you've got that little dip, so you can get under your cookies, release them, the pan,
absolutely, yes.
around the rim of your tarts and your nice quiches and things like that as well. Oh, these are amazing. And then this for your, oh my gosh, all those beautiful, if you're using your acrylic paints, your oil paints as well, all those backgrounds.
It's just amazing. Yeah, just amazing. But they're really, really good if you've got textured paste, glitter paste, anything like that, and they will go through your stencils. Love that one.
Right, we don't have a, okay.
They're multi-buying because they want one now for the kitchen and one for your craft room.
100%. I need to get hold of these as well. They're going to sell out before I even get there.
Yep.
They're fantastic, and I just love as well Crafter's Companion on the side as well. Just simple. They're really good quality, and because you know it's Crafter's Companion as well, you know they're going to last. You know they're here for you to use in baking for many, many years. Great little starter set for your kids as well for baking.
Really good one.
You know,
yes,
it's
absolutely.
really nice to hold. Actually, do you know what? Just to talk about this as well, because you don't see this very often. You've got that little grip on the handles as well. They're really ergonomic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, half the stock's gone.
And you were saying, Rose, about kids. Kids are going to love these with like plasticine, their Play-Doh, things like that, cutting into them because they're not sharp. They'll be ideal for them to be able to do that.
Every household needs these, and you need 2 sets.
Yes.
So, go for it, because which is what most of you are doing right now. Okay, do you know what? You need 2 sets of these as well.
You do need it.
One for the kitchen.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just talk about, I know these are for crafting, Debbie, but forgive me, because I'm straight away, exactly the same as Laura, thinking about my favourite jam, thinking about that chocolate sauce that you just can't get enough of. You're in there with a teaspoon. Thinking about, and you need those last little bits.
Well, I'd never thought about it, but I've bought my dad for Christmas. He likes, because he's on his own, he likes the little jars of jam and the little chutneys. I never thought about that.
You get the last little bit.
Because you literally get a wobbly, I say wobbly, this bit, we're only thinking food because it's Christmas, isn't it? Look how flexible that is. So think about getting all those bits round and then scooping it out with a spoon. I love these.
Diddy
I know,
ones,
the Diddy
beautiful
one, the big
spoons.
ones. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
Everyone needs these in their life. They
Yes,
are so
they are so
gorgeous.
good. So you're getting 2 of the big ones and you're getting 2 small ones. But food, cookery, your crafting, everything like
If you
that.
don't like getting glitter on your fingers as well,
Yes.
use the little scoops to get your glitter
That's a
out.
brilliant idea.
Have you got your glitters yet, by the way? Because these, I think, we're still they're touch and go, but a little bit of availability. But if you use this again, you know, you can
Yes,
smoosh
scoop
it
it out,
in.
absolutely. Yeah.
Mix it as well. I suppose
Yes.
you can mix. Can you, with those glitters, can you mix those into your glues and things like that?
Oh, totally.
And sort of create little...
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, I see these are perfect for that as
Yeah,
well.
definitely. You could do that with your embossing powder as well. You can mix glitters into your embossing powder, and then you can make your embossing powder glittery.
Oh, it's brilliant. Right, listen, you need 2 sets at least, really, don't you? So you've got 2 of the long ones. Oh, my gosh. And then your pickle jars, because you've got a nice long handle.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I'm always on the food.
I know. I don't know why I haven't thought about that. I'm going to get some of these for the Christmas table.
This is it. Exactly. When you get that last little gherkin or the last little cornichon, you're chasing it round the jar. You do it with this. It's great. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know... You didn't expect to hear about cornichons and a crafting channel, but you just get that last little gherkin out. But you know what? You're going to use them for it. And well done to loads of you multi-buyings going on, and lots of you joining us the first time as well. Now, the beautiful thing is this, right? You've got your order open with all these crazy deals we've started the show with. The wonderful thing is now that postage, £3.95, is covered for the whole day. Did you see the size of this collection?
Yes.
I think this is one of the largest bundles we have ever delivered to you here at HobbyMaker. Look at it. It just keeps on going. Debbie, it's enormous.
It is huge, isn't it? I mean, what a collection to have. Now, I know everybody loves Sheena. She creates the most amazing drawing. Her illustration work is incredible, and she's put this now into a collection called Bella Luna, which truly is remarkable. It encompasses everything crafty about Sheena, and I love this. There's so many cool elements, really cool elements in this, including some gouache paint in there, which is amazing.
Oh, really? The gouache
Yes,
there?
there's gouache in there. And in Sheena's own words, she's used lots on the market, and she said this is one of the best she's used. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's that the papers, everything is so magical.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and it's got that real etheria about it, especially with the colours as well. Sort of those purples and those blues and those the sort of loves. There's just some really cool bits in here. We've also, you can see on there, we've got some sprays in there. We've also got some the glitter paste that you can put through. We've got ink pads in there as well, paper pads. It's just absolutely incredible. Shall I show you some of the boards that we've got in this collection, which are incredible? Let's just bring them in. All these different elements that we've got look absolutely stunning. I love this moon, but not just this moon, it's the twine that goes around it. So everything there is to make such a beautiful moon.
That's
This
so
one
lovely.
is probably one of my favourite dies at the moment. It's stunning. I just love the way this has been done. You can put so many things behind it. There's stamps in this collection that work with these dies, which
Well,
are
that's just
amazing.
wonderful, isn't it? Because actually, this you could use. You've probably got other collections at home. You're immediately going, oh, that's going to work with some of my butterflies. It's going to work with some of my
Oh,
birds. It's gonna
so
work
much
with
so,
many
yeah.
things.
Just even a sentiment in there, saying thinking of you, a sympathy as well. That sort of thing is really nice. Love this one here. So this is beautiful. So you've got your main cutting die to cut it all out, but you've got the stamp set just to do it. So this will then fit around your moon if you want it to. So if you want a full circle, you can literally pop that onto your circle, or you just have your flower coming round there. It's all been sort of done to work within.
Could you create like almost an eclipse with that as well, couldn't it? Because that could, I guess, be the sun with the crescent moon in front of it. Could you do that? I don't know. I mean, it's...
Why not?
Yeah.
I think once it's yours, you can do whatever you want, Rosie.
Oh,
it's
it's
incredible.
so lovely.
So, so pretty. Now, with these ones, these are all the characters. Look, I mean, the hairs are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Guess how much I love you, isn't it? It looks like it's got that
really
wonderful...
They're just beautiful. And there's something for everyone. So you've got the little girl on a swing here, or the lady on the swing. I love how she's been done. It's just quite romantic, that one, isn't it? You've got the wharf, look at that. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. You've also got the dolphin in there as
my
well.
favourite. That's what I'd be
It's just,
if I was going to be an animal.
Be a dolphin.
Definitely.
I'd be a giraffe.
Oh, that's my land animal.
Oh.
Put one of these. I know, I'm really greedy, me. What would you be in the sea?
I think probably a wow.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Only because I want to be bigger and taller.
It's so gorgeous.
We're still going because there is so much. This folder is going to be one that you're going to be using all the time.
Wow.
It's just one that's great in backgrounds, great as the forefront of your card. You can use it however you want, colour it however you want. This has just been done with a few ink pads over the top and it looks incredible.
Lovely.
We've then got beautiful stamp sets. I mean, these are really lovely.
So romantic.
And again, these are going to fit in that moon shape, so they are
gorgeous.
beautiful. We have got some samples somewhere. We're showing a second, Rosie. But you've got lots of different sentiments on here. So wish upon a star, more precious than all the stars in the sky. I mean,
do you know what? While
very
you're just on that
romantic,
one, let's just show that because that is really wow.
How beautiful is that?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, and I don't want to take anything away from the designer, but that literally is that moon cut out of mirror cardstock and then just coloured the image underneath. It's just absolutely stunning. Just work.
Makes you feel like an artist, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. And actually, I think that's you're spot on there, Rosie. Sheena makes us all feel like the illustrator that we want to be, but we're not. I'm definitely not. I wish I could draw. This one's gorgeous as well. This one is the again another. And what's nice about these are simple images to colour in. There's nothing really hard about them, and they just look amazing. And you've got the sample there, haven't you?
I mean, how? Well, the colours are so rich.
Yeah, so absolutely gorgeous. Love that. You see that sheen, actually? Did we see that sheen in the back?
Oh, yeah.
That's the spray, the gold shimmer spray that's in this kit as well.
Oh, you get that in the kit?
You get that in the main collection, yes.
It just keeps on giving.
There's a pearlised one and there's a gold one, and they are amazing. Literally, you just spritz them and they create the most incredible backgrounds.
That is really, really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool. And then the last one on this one is the stencil. So the stencil, you can then add anything to that you want to, and there's glitter paste as well that you can use. If you've gone for those palette knives, you could go for this as well, which is absolutely amazing. So that's one of the nicest ones.
Can I just show this? Right, does this come with it as well? This is
the paper. Yes, so there's vellum. We haven't showed those yet. You're getting vellum, 6x6 pad, 12x12 pad, and A4 linen cardstock.
Look at that. I love vellum. Vellum's just got something so unique about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. But that dolphin going through those clouds, isn't that beautiful?
Just
absolutely
lovely.
lovely.
As well. Look at this as well. The gorgeous heads. And, you know, you've got the shaping in here as well, haven't you? So you can really create that dimension.
Definitely. It looks incredible. So just using that around the circular, using those hairs on there, it looks amazing. And all those papers, everything in this collection, is there's something you're going to use all the time. Whether you use it fully in this collection or you take it into other collections that you've got, it is amazing.
It's all the sentiments that go with it are so beautifully thought out as well,
really
aren't they?
well
I mean, just
thought
that shine bright is so lovely, but more precious than all the stars in the sky.
Yes.
We all, this is lovely. We all go through phases, but continue to shine. You know, things like that, just things you don't really see anywhere else. You know, isn't that gorgeous? Just really, really lovely. Never stop chasing moonbeams. How beautiful.
Yeah, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through and adding this to your order. And I just need to let you know, I mean, we've not even talked about the price really, but that saving on there already, that when you see how much you're getting in this collection, it's absolutely outstanding. I mean, gosh, the paper packs, you know, they can be $24.99 for your double set. You've got absolutely astonishing artwork here and so much to use when you get this home. That's a fantastic deal. We're not stopping there, though, OK? We're not going to be stopping there. So just, keep on coming through. Everyone's going to make the saving. Oh, fabulous. Here we go. Look at this.
They look beautiful, don't they? Love this one. Absolutely lovely. Just a gorgeous design. Just show more of those, Rosie. They look amazing.
Here we go. Have a little look at this as well. So we've seen that one. We all go through phases but continue to shine. The colour palette is just absolutely gorgeous. And you know what? Debbie was talking to us about that lovely spray that you're going to get with this collection. And you can see that it's just coming through here. It's beautiful. I mean, take that look at that as well. It's almost like that sort of... what's it called? Well, I don't want to use the word actually because it's kind of now associated with something else, but that lovely ring you get around the sun or the moon, those beautiful rings around the night sky, just absolutely gorgeous. It's called a corona, isn't it? So you get that lovely ring around it. It's absolutely amazing. Another one of the dolphins here as well, using the moon, the clouds and that lovely
so gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely
And I love, I mean, even just showing that one there, you can see showing a different colouring.
Yeah.
You don't have to, I mean, who says that a dolphin has to be blue?
Exactly.
But I love that one, just toned in with it all. And if I just do that to the light, look at the glitter on, the glimmer on that. And it's that shimmer spray. There we go. Look at, you can really see it there.
Divine, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
it's
could even
beautiful.
with the dolphins. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but Hazel at one point was really into these Barbie programs, and there were the gemstone dolphins.
Right.
So,
yes.
you know, you could go to town with it.
So
couldn't you,
so
really?
much, yeah. This collection is your own, and we've not even shown you. There's other things in this collection as well. So let me just bring in some of these bits here.
Oh my gosh! Wow, is this one with the embossing folder, Debbie?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
That doesn't even look like an embossing folder, does it?
Goodness me. We're not at your final low price, and we're still not showing you everything. My goodness.
Love that. It's so nice. Use your watercolour paints or your watercolour or your ink pads, anything like that. It's going to look amazing, but that is absolutely beautiful.
Is that the stencil as well, done in the background there?
Yes, so that is the stencil, yes. And the glitter paste has been put over the top of the dolphin.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's your emerald dolphin.
Yeah, which is amazing. And love this. All this twine around the moon. Again, we've put the glitter paste on there. So you're getting a full 50 mil of glitter.
Wow.
Yeah, your actual glitter in there, which is going to be amazing. So,
that'll work with the spatulas.
It will definitely work with your spatulas. So you're getting that one in there. This white in the background there, add it to your colours. This is your gouache as well.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant size.
It's a really big size. You're getting a 60 mil there of your gouache, which is amazing. And it works so well, especially with water.
Yeah.
It's one of those mediums that add to water and it literally glides. It's just incredible. You're getting that and your opaque white pen that comes in the set in those ones as well.
And that's creative. Is that those little details there?
Absolutely, yes. Just creating that with your white pen, adding those little spot detail in there, which is amazing. You're getting those 2 shimmer sprays as well, so which is incredible. And you're getting a set of ink pads.
Oh
so
my goodness!
You're actually getting, so yes, you're getting your pigment, pearlized pigment ink pads, and you're actually getting your duet. So you're getting 3 of each in there.
Oh, and they're all colours that work with the beautiful paper.
All colours that are going to work. Yeah, we've got the pinks, the blues, the turquoises in there. Yeah, they're all got the golds in there. It really is the collection that keeps giving, it is just amazing. And then we've not even got to the paper.
I was just going to say, I'm looking at your stash of papers there. I'm thinking, are you getting all of that?
All of these as well, yeah. So your whole pack here, you get 24 sheets of vellum in here. Yeah, which is amazing. And they are loose in there. Let's just take them out so you can have a look at them because they are beautiful. Now, vellums work really well with different coloured papers. So if you put it on white, it'll look really nice on white. In fact, I haven't got nothing white, but I've got a Gemini board there. Look how that brightens that, which is amazing. But look at the detail in that vellum.
Imagine if you popped some little lights behind that.
Oh,
I made like a little...
So nice. Like an aperture.
Box card or an aperture.
Yeah, put the lights in there. They would look absolutely incredible. But you're getting loads of different designs in there, which are amazing. So you can see them there. It's really hard to sort of flick through. But yeah, vellum is one of those mediums we love all the time, and we've started putting more and more in them.
It looks really luxurious, doesn't it?
Yes,
you know,
it
so if
does.
you're making to sell, because there's full angel policy on this.
Yep,
before,
absolutely,
so you can make it to sell for charity, for your own business. And vellum's just one of those things, it looks so kind of exclusive.
It
and
does.
posh,
Yeah, it looks really good. And it's really good as well. If you've heard of like parchment craft, you can actually put your own framing into it. So if you put it onto a board and you didn't want to put your own like cut an aperture, you can emboss an aperture line into it, and it goes white and it looks amazing. Yeah,
we've got some of those actually on our website. If you look at the Parch Craft section on our website, you might be able to get a couple of those.
Yeah, definitely. You're getting all your linen cardstocks. I mean, look look at that colours. The colours are beautiful, and I love that Sheena's put these into sort of your deeper blues, your navies. You've got your sort of beiges there, your teals. There's lots of colours there, and they're all going to work with the most unbelievable paper pad. Now, this paper pad is beautiful. You're going to want to buy 2 just to have all of it. Look at this.
That's a really good point, actually. Do we have them as individuals? Or we're going to check on that for you. We don't, actually, but we'll take it.
That one is one of my absolute favourites. It looks like a real picture. It looks like you're looking through that moon and it's shining through.
I'd pop that in a frame.
Really, yeah, absolutely. I feel like we've really... Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, it literally looks like it's shimmering on that water there, doesn't it? They're gorgeous. And it doesn't matter whether you take a small piece of these pads, whether you use the whole thing on a scrapbook page, whether you make a box. I know, it's very magical.
Mermaid.
It is like the Little Mermaid.
Yes,
it is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous designer papers. And then you're getting also your 6x6 as well. And that's just miniaturised. So you're getting all of those same papers, but miniaturised and scaled down. So you're getting those as well. Wow.
Wow. It's huge.
Have we finished?
And the brilliant thing is, for all of that, you price all of that up individually, and we're looking at £179.81. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
We're making you a big saving here today. The lovely thing is, look at it there. Can barely fit it on camera there. It's huge.
Yeah,
Here today, you're getting it for £149. And it's on 4 split pay for you as well.
Yep.
So you're only having to pay £37.25, and you'll get all of this home. It's not one of those situations where you have to wait till you've paid all 4 and then you'll get it. You'll get it right away. So it's completely interest-free. Splitting it across 4 months like that as well just makes it so much more manageable, doesn't it? It's amazing. Come on through. Your code there is XU2097. You've got the free phone number to dial through. Our call centre are fantastic. If you've got any questions about the split pay, that's what to do. But if you've got any questions about the collection, Debbie's here, of course. You can message in live. We're always live here and interactive as well. Kerry's there and Donna. We've got a brand new crafter watching as well. Essex, Christine, Tyne and Ware. You are going to love working with this collection. You really will. And do you know what? We're always on the lookout for more inspiration, and Debbie's going to give us some right now.
Yeah, definitely. Right, first of all, I'm going to use 2 of my favourites out of this collection because I love this die. I think it's amazing. And I wanted to do my take on it because Sheena has her take on what she has for her collection. And I just want to... I'm just going to make sure... I did have them somewhere. I had some...
Which ones are you...
I've actually lost my Gemini plates.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Well, that's very strange. They were here. I don't want to use the ones I've got in front of me because they're brand new. They're your new set, but... That's so strange.
Are they in your special... Strange. Are they here, darling? You've got some down here.
Yes, they're there. They're in my bag.
Okay. I didn't know if you were looking for those for the bigger ones. There we go.
They're the ones. They're the ones. Right, let's cut this out. I knew I had some. I only brought my small ones in. So all I'm going to do is cut this out and we'll show you just how beautiful it is. And then I want to show you something a little bit different with them as well. So let's pop this in here. Yeah, it's one of them collections. We absolutely know it's a considered purchase. When you buy into a collection, you're buying into something that you have to love. Yeah. And you will love this collection. Yeah, and I always say it because when you look at something that's on what we call a pack shot, it's never as good as when you get it home. It's never
when
good
you
as
open
when you
up
open
the box and you're taking each thing out individually and it just keeps on going and you're like, there's more and more and more. And the fact you've only spent £37.25 to get it home, yes, it is considered, but the fact that we can break it down for you into those 4 easy, interest-free payments,
yeah, definitely.
It's fantastic. Look how clean.
Look how,
it's embossed
and it's embossed. I mean, it's so delicate.
Oh,
it's absolutely a beautiful die. But what I want to do with it is something a little bit different. So let me bring another one in. So I've got, we can use that one.
Silly question, but you know what you've cut it out of there as well. Could you then keep that and use it as like a stencil or pop it over the top of a background or something like that?
Yeah, and actually, that's quite a cool shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an aperture, isn't it?
Do you know what you could do, Rosie, which is a good idea? You could cut this in a different colour and pop it back in.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
would
yeah,
look really
paper
cool.
piece it. Oh, nice.
Yes, which would
Oh,
look
yeah.
cool. Yeah, love that. Now, what I do want to do is I want to put two together, but instead of where we would put a shadow, I want to just turn it over. So literally turn it over, and then I've already put some little foam pads on the back.
Gorgeous.
Now, the reason I've done this, I wanted to create a completely different shaped frame. So let's just take these off. Now, I've already strategically placed these, so I know when it goes over the top, because it would have took me a while to pop these on air. It doesn't take long to put them on, but just so I know, when I hover this over the top, it's going to have somewhere to stick down to. So I want to make sure that the circle part is still on the circle part, and we're just going to drop that down over the top.
Oh, I love
Doesn't have to be perfect, but what that's going to do is give us a totally different look. And a little shadow. So
I love that.
Looks really cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So once you've got that done, I'm then going to bring in, now I've created this card, so like so. And all I've done is use panels. So I've cut off this card itself. Let me turn it the right way, this way and that way. This card itself was a 6x6. So let me just, it's 6x6. I took out a middle bit. So I've literally created that at 2 inches. And then I've made a 2-inch part here to put on the side. Because I want to still be able to see the card through the back. But I want to create my whole front. So the first thing we're going to do, let me just grab my tape pen. And then we're just going to use that to stick our card parts together. Now, I've used the 6x6, but you can use whichever pad you want. If you've gone for that full collection, you can use that all. So we're just going to pop that one into place. And I don't need to, I'm not going to put any acetate or anything else on here. All I want to do is to make sure that we've got this extra piece, and this is going to be used almost like a bridge to our topper. And then let's pop this one on as well. So just using our tape pen. Have you seen our new tape pen?
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is the new
the
refillable one, isn't it?
Yes.
It's genius.
Very cool.
Yeah, very, very cool.
So we're just going to pop that right in the centre. So that's going to be the centre of our card. So we've got this piece done, and then we've got our moon, which is going to go in the centre here. But what I want to do is bring in, I've got some toppers, so I've just used my nesting dies. This card complements the back here, what I've done in the back layer. That's in your linen cardstock. So we're going to place these together. So what I do want to do is just to put my glue on each side of this to start with, like on one side, and then the other. And then we're going to hold these in place. So let me just hold that so I know that's exactly on this end. And then we're just going to place that in the centre, like so. And that's just then, we've got then our open and front shot. So you've still got that inside piece when you open it. So just slightly better. And then we've got our topper that's going to sit in the centre. How cool is that? Looks really pretty, doesn't it? Right, let's get on to the fun bit. We've still got a little bit of time, haven't we? So what I have done is I've stamped this out. Let me bring in my
I love that colour you've used. Is that one of the ink pads you've got in the
So yes, so I've used, no, this one is a different one. Now you can use your other ones, but we have got some duets on the show as well. But I've got my Fryer Brown, so I've just stamped in Fryer Brown. If you use any water reactive ones, you can stamp with them, and they're fine. And then what I want to do is to create sort of a background. So just using this one, we're going to use they're so good, aren't they?
So soft.
Yeah, they're really, really good. So all I'm doing, now because I've stamped my hairs with the brown, I'm not going to do too much to them. So what I just want to do is creating that background. So I'm then going to come round, I'm using the same one. That's what I love about these brushes. You can literally use the same brush, and it just, because they're so dense, the colours don't seep into them. They're so, so good.
Couldn't believe how affordable they were as well. We did those the other day. And the set of 5 was unbelievable value.
Yeah, they're so, so good.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to go back with the yellow and just blend that in, like so. So let's pop those back on. And then we're just going to use our green for the bottom half. Now, if you use the green, And then we've used that yellow a bit. That will darken it to make the green a little bit more like the green we've got on our picture. So we'll pop that one on, bring that one back in.
Oh, okay. We're going to pop them on screen. I'd be really quick with these. I mean, we're all obsessed with them, actually.
Yeah, they're amazing.
When we brought them on there the other day, they pretty much sold out with your final 5 chances. So if you want them, come and grab them. That's 5 brushes for $19.99. And what you've done there, so you're using that same brush for the similar sort of colour tones.
Yeah,
aren't you?
for
So you
all
can
of them. Yeah. So that's what people do. Yeah, but I'm just using all of mine, and then to clean them, literally spritz them, put them on a bit of kitchen towel, and they're clean.
And it's done.
And it's done. Yeah. So keep doing that. Then the other thing I have done, I'm going to bring this one in, just because of time. I've just spritzed this one. So once you put a bit more of your brown around the top, I've then spritzed it. Can you see that?
Wow.
That's your spritz from your. I had it in front of me. Here it is.
I love that. The one
this
you get
one
in your
here.
bundle.
Yeah. So in fact, let's just bring that bit of card in. Just literally, and all you do is give it a shake and literally just spritz it over.
That's gorgeous.
Let it dry.
It's almost like sepia.
Yeah,
sort of
it's
colours,
amazing.
isn't it?
So amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Love those sprays. So then we've got our topper. So let's just bring that in. We're going to stick this on top here.
How you've worked all those colours together and it just picks out these colours in the back. It's so clever, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely. We're just going to bring that one in. Yeah, if you can get those brushes, please grab them because they are selling out time and time again and they are amazing. Let me just bring in my dotty tape pen.
I believe how affordable. I know, sorry, I'm going a bit off topic, but I said this the other day when we had them as well. When you look at, and they're not makeup brushes, they are for crafting, but oh my gosh, I remember spending £25 for a special brand of brush to go with the foundation that I wear, and it's nowhere near as dense and as lovely as that. And they're made of the same thing, so I don't know. Could you use them?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Carla's over there going, I do.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, give it a go.
And then all I've done here is I've got a little bow, which I'm going to literally put over onto this corner, just under here. And there we go. There's my take on...
wow.
Let's pop that to the front.
It is just...
of that one. There we go.
It's lovely. It's beautiful, Debbie. That's so gorgeous. You know what? The collection has been just overwhelmingly popular. Yeah. So many of you coming through. I mean, it's gorgeous. And I think every one of you looking at this collection, the hares, the moon, every image that we see, there's that story, there's that kind of connection that we all have with it. We can all think of the person or somebody in the family or a friend.
Yep, totally.
We just connect with it on such a sort of ethereal and beautiful and positive level. So I think so many of you just looking at this say, I have to have it. And this is the beauty of a collection like this when we put it on the split pay. Because yes, $149, if you had to do it all in one go, it would be out of reach. But because we've got that split pay there, I mean, Anne's just bought 2 of them, which is, I mean, it just goes to show how beautiful this is. And
I bet you're gifting that, Anne. That'd be like, wouldn't it be amazing to have a gift like that?
Oh,
and also, we're a nation of animal lovers, so having the animals on there like they are, even the hares you could use at Easter, you know, so it was going to go through the whole year for you. It's just amazing.
It really is just astonishing. I mean, look at it all here. Just take a good look. You are getting everything you see on your screen right now. Those beautiful linen papers, the cardstock, those gorgeous papers, all of it's coming home for 1p&p as well. So $3.95. What would you have to pay to get all that posted with?
More than what you're paying.
I mean, seriously, it probably cost the full collection if you wanted to post it all out. I mean, it is absolutely
It is definitely, Rosie, one of our biggest collections that we've done. With the amount of things that are in here. When you think of your ink pads, there's 6 ink pads in there. There's 2 shimmer sprays in there. There's glitter paste in there. There's the gouache in there. There's your pen in there. And that's without all your collection. That's without all the dies, the stamps, the embossing, the stencils, the paper pads, the vellum.
It just keeps on going, doesn't it? It's so wonderful. Make sure you're checking out. It's so very important. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. We have to sort of mention this a lot because you know what? Once it's gone, it's gone. And if you're sat there with it in your basket not checked out, somebody else is going to get there first. So please do call through if you've got any questions as well. The lovely thing is, I know we're tight on time now, but Debbie is back in an hour. So if you've got any questions, we've got the gorgeous fuchsia collection coming up a little bit later on, and more outlet deals as well. You love those. We've got more coming up. Now, we cannot go without saying hello to the Gemini 2.
Yes, definitely.
Because there's a lot of interest in this as well today. So walk us through.
So what's happened with the Gemini, we've got another deal on it, so which is amazing, with some extra goodies with it. The Gemini itself, if you've got a Gemini machine and you're looking thinking, my Gemini doesn't look like that, this is the G2 as we call it, which is your Gemini 2, and it's been upgraded. We always said that we couldn't make another Gemini because we can't put more pressure in it, but what we can do is upgrade the features of the Gemini, which is what we've done, and that's what we've done here, including a media stand on the base, so you can literally watch your HobbyMaker, you can watch all your tutorials, anything you want, you put it on there. You've got little compartments in here, you've got compartments in the pull-down sides, but also at the back, if I just move it round, you've actually got now USB ports in there. So
and they're charging your devices, aren't they?
They are charging your devices, so you can see all your USB ports there that are charging all your devices, and I love the fact that you've got your pull-down platform. No more plates shooting out and falling on the floor. Yeah. They stay in place, which is amazing. You've also got glider feet on there, which I think are just incredible. Yeah. But if you did want the turntable, I'm pretty sure we've got them on the website as well. So just go onto the HobbyMaker website and they are there as well.
It's on 4 split pays for you.
Yeah.
It's under £200, which is absolutely brilliant. And then those 4 split pays, once again, completely interest-free. So you can get it all home for £50. That £3.95 postage packaging is already taken care of if you've ordered. So this is, if you've been thinking about it, you know that you don't get better pressure than Gemini 2, then this is your chance to come and get it today. Debbie's back in an hour, but we're going to show you a little bit more about the Gemini 2 right now as well, so do not go anywhere. Carla's up as well, back with that beautiful collection from Carnation Crafts. So do you know what? There's more to come here on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. What a day. You know, we really are kickstarting your weekend here on HobbyMaker. It's just been absolutely incredible. And I'll warn you as well, it's been super, super busy. If you've been thinking about it, if you've been teetering on the edge of your seat, if you're on the fence about this collection from Carnation Craft, oh my goodness me. Get yourselves ready. It is absolutely beautiful. We're going to bring the bundle live for you straight away. This is the Dreamland Safari, and it is utterly joyful, delightful, wondrous. There aren't enough words to describe how amazing this is. And in the bundle on your screen, so OZ9C62, you're getting 5 full die sets. Now this, the Dreamland card shape, okay, it's immense. Carla will talk you through in more detail exactly what this can do, the multiple ways of using this, but I'm just going to show you straight away this gorgeous, gorgeous book. I'm obsessed with this. It's just, and actually, Carla's going to be demonstrating how to make the book in this show. So it really is, I mean, I've never seen anything like it, from the spine all the way down here, opening it up. What you can create with this collection is an absolute dream. It really, really is. It's just so thoughtful, so beautifully sort of illustrated. The artwork is just out of this world. You've then got your safari friends, you've got your tropical florals, you've got your sweet lullabies and your delightful deliveries as well. These will all work together. You can change your composition. You've got those snippable elements as well, so you can really cut into and shape and form any way you like. It really is just absolutely gorgeous. We're going to give you, I think everyone's happy, to be honest, when you see what this collection can do and you know how much you can sort of change it up and make it your own and create your own stories and create your own books. That price is fantastic, because this is a collection you're going to be crafting with forevermore. But we've got a deal for you here today, an all-inclusive deal. This is something that is open for every single one of you. Even if you've never shopped with us before, you don't have to be a member or a VIP here at HobbyMaker. You all are, okay? You are absolutely included in every single fantastic deal that we bring to you. It's a completely inclusive channel. So this is your chance, $80.99, to be able to get all of these elements, to be able to construct and build and create and craft in the most magical way. This is your opportunity to come on in and get it right now. It's been hugely popular, very, very well received indeed. And we can see lots and lots of you coming through and eager, I know, to see your demonstrations as well. I'm just going to show you a couple of examples. I mean, there's so much to show, but It's just so lovely. So you can see how you can use the apertures in different ways. You've got that lovely sweet lullaby here where you can see the baby grows, the little booties, the socks. I mean, it is just gorgeous. And then, you know, again with that beautiful card shape, creating these wonderful illustrations and images, and the dimension. You know, this is what is just absolutely outstanding. You know, the different ways of working all together as well. Now, you've seen, I know, the beady-eyed amongst you have spotted that beautiful tree in the book, in the baby book, and of course the letters to allow you to personalise all of this. Well, we've got two other add-ons that you can pop into your basket right now. We've got this fabulous family tree card shape. Now, oh my, I mean, Carla showed us, if you missed the last hour, you can watch how to create this tree from our last hour as well. You can watch that and repeat. This is the family tree card shape. And once again, just so much you can do with this. So pop it into your basket. But you've got, I mean, take a little look at this, just how utterly, utterly gorgeous. So you can create these wonderful three-dimensional forms. Beautiful. So you've got this lovely, lovely family tree. We'll show you more on that a little bit later on. And I will just warn you, though, that the stock on this is now very, very limited, okay? XL9, C29. Come on in, grab it while you can, while we've still got stock available. We've also got the Dreamland alphabet. Now, you're going to be able to use this with every single collection that you've got, you know. But it works, and the font that's been used works particularly well with this collection. But you know you're going to be using this. I still can't remember, what are these called again? The ordinals, thank you. The st and the nd. I don't know why that won't stick in my head, but it just won't. Ordinals. My mother would be horrified. She was an English teacher. I should know these things.
You don't need to know it. You just...
Yeah, there we go. But here we are, and you've got the mat and the layer, so you've got that outer and the inner die with every single one. It's a jam-packed show. It's all on the web for you now. You can go and shop, you can go and add in to your basket, but the most important thing, check it out, okay? If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out. Carla, my darling, we're all just in love with this. We're going to pop the bundle back on your screen, and I know you're going to take us through, because, I mean, I don't even know where to begin with this card shape. It's so much more than just a card shape.
Well, it's more than one card shape in one die as well, which is really important. So essentially, breaking it down into its very basics, you're getting three really card shapes, or three things that you can do just without even trying with this one die. So it's huge. Like, this die is massive. It's another game changer from Carnation, as we would hope. So as we look at the boards, you've got your base plate here, and then you've got your mats and your layers, and then you've got this gorgeous die that sits on the top, and that forms almost like a top cover. But as I said in the earlier show, where you're looking at these lines here that go around in this oval, they're actually layered aperture lines, and that because where we've got the little pip marks, we can actually make little cuts, and we can cut away that central panel, and we can make them bigger and then bigger and then bigger incrementally, so we get layered apertures. What do we mean by that? Well, if I bring in my basic shape such as this, which is that basic base card, and then I add on to it one that I've only cut away one of those little rings from the center, that's going to give me a beautiful aperture without trying. But then I could, essentially, on the next one, cut away two of those little ovals, and I've suddenly started to create layered apertures. You can see the pink line there, and then I can add a third one on, and now I have got a multitude of layered apertures, and I can actually extend that up by using foam tape to create gorgeous shadows, so I get this really beautiful depth with my aperture. So stunning for all of that. And the bits I cut out suddenly just made me mats and layers for a whole different card shape. So from the one thing, I now have two card shapes. So I've made two already without even trying, and that's extraordinary. Inside this whole collection, this one big die that we've got here, there's a very, very special die. And I'm actually going to cut it and show you it as we go through the show today. But it's this die here, which doesn't look like much when we're looking at it, okay? You've got a square and it's got some lines going across it. It actually forms the spine of a book, and that is very clever. Now, I will show you that in more detail in 1 second, but let's just take a moment to see the filigree that we've got on the card panel. You can see we've got the edges of that book, that strap line that comes through the book. We've got the strap, which is going to hold the book together. The buckle, which allows you to put a magnet on and close a book together. And then your corner elements too. So when we start to look at that in colour design, suddenly that changes, doesn't it? It becomes something else. Suddenly now our imaginations are starting to stare and we see the fire.
Sorry, Madonna. I was just looking at the buckle there and just all that filigree. And we're just thinking of some of the most magical stories from our childhood and right the way through. And it's so illustrative and beautiful. It looks like jewellery almost.
It does, yeah. It's got that really beautiful kind of whimsy, hasn't it, that we're going to be able to create and love and all the rest of it. And then on a side note, as somebody who likes to certainly craft white on white, and I do love to craft white on white, you start to think of weddings, because we give you this artwork for free. So we are going to make sure you've got this artwork in your hands for free. And so all you need to do is buy the metal. We'll sort the rest out. You buy the metal, we'll sort the rest as far as your artwork is concerned. But if you don't want to use the artwork and you want to, say, work on white with those apertures, imagine the wedding cards you can build, the christening cards, those white on white panels with that shadow play coming through. But if you're somebody who's uncomfortable with white on white, and I know lots of people are, and that's absolutely fine, look at what you're getting for free.
Yeah.
We like free. Free helps us. Those gorgeous pink tones, those warm tones coming through, those cooler green tones, and then that gorgeous stone. But this, when cut properly, and I will show you how to do it, and folded, becomes the spine of a book. And actually what happens is it creates an optical illusion of a spine. It's so clever. It's so blooming clever. And wait until I show you this coming in full force, because where it stands there, once we've finished with it in a couple of simple steps, it's unrecognisable. So where Rosie's holding you those spines, that's what that's going to become.
It's so amazing. It's so clever.
Now, the important thing about what Rosie's got in her hands there, you've got the super thick, chunky, short one, and then you've got the thinner, taller one, because it's up to you. What do you want to do with it? You are not going to be held to any particular, point. You can make tall, you can make long, you could do A3, you can do A4. You choose. You choose. That is a spine to any book that you want to do. It's so clever, it's beyond. Make sure you put some magnets into your basket so that you can do your enclosures, because they're beautiful. And make sure if you want to light your books up, you get your tiny lights in, because Carnation have finally got their tiny lights back.
Have we got any left? Have we actually got
I don't know.
Well, check with Laura.
It's not something we can keep in stock for very long.
No, that's it. Laura, darling, just a quick question, my love. With the tiny lights, because I know they were flying out the door earlier, do we have availability? Just do a little stock update. We've got, because we just say, imagine a light book. And actually, can I show this one as well, Carla? Because I didn't show this one earlier. This is so lovely. And imagine having your little teeny tiny lights as well, like little fireflies in the jungle.
Isn't it absolutely stunning?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, when we're making something with apertures, we've got all of the room that we need in order to hide those tiny lights. So a tiny light could be behind the tree, it could be behind the elephant, all of those places. And the little encasing for the batteries that comes with the tiny lights, that can be hidden and just have a little slot for where it turns on and off. The batteries come with the tiny lights, so again, Carnation don't leave you. You're never left. You've got everything that you need to proceed. So even the batteries are in the pack with the tiny lights. You get 2 long strings and 2 shorter strings. They are a warm light, so they're not cold. They're a warm light, and they make everything look delightful, and especially Christmassy. They're just beautiful.
It is genuinely overwhelming how beautiful this is. I don't know how close we can get, but if you look at the corners here.
Yes.
When you have a vintage book, or when you have beautiful jewellery, even the detail, just how it's embossed and how you get these little flourishes in the corner, so you get that sort of age.
Well, it's almost like it's been embossed in leather, doesn't it? It's got that kind of feel to it. It's just very pretty. There's something about the way Carnation finish. They give us the tools, but they finish the project for us as well. So we get all the things that we need to finish the project. Yeah. And that's a nice thing to have, isn't it? Because we've got all the elements that we could possibly need. Look how stunning that is with those florals. So you can see how jam-packed this is. Just that main card shape is mind-blowing. Yeah. It's where we get our craft on, right? It's where we go, this is me, this is what I'm making, and this is where I'm going. On top of that, we've got the sweet lullabies, which is just beyond sweet. So you've got little baby clouds here. You've got little baby bottles. You've got gorgeous little socks. You've got the sun, and you've got the moon, and you've got the little booties, the dummies, the stars, and those gorgeous little baby rompers that are there with the little washing lines to hang them on. Now, they can obviously be used as garlands if you so wish, to sort of bunting kind of things as well. So you could, little triangles you can put on there, various other sort of things. But they're so sweet for newborn cards, aren't they? There's something delicious about this. And listen, the one thing that we can guarantee is there will always be little footsteps in our lives, won't they? And so to make those cards is a really special thing, because there's certain cards that we don't want to make, but there's certain cards that we really want to make. And those little ones are the best, aren't they? They're so
and we keep them.
scrumptious.
I mean,
We
if you've
do.
still got the
All of them.
cards, so yeah, that's it.
I've got all of them.
I haven't thrown a single one away because they are so meaningful. They've become a real part of the memory. And you can see these two examples here, just with that beautiful washing line and the baby grows and the booties, and it's magical. So lovely. My goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. The delivery, the delightful delivery.
Delightful delivery is just beyond sweet. I'm very sorry, my hair is wild today and I cannot do a thing with it. I'm so sorry. Delightful Deliveries is a balloon bringing in this baby. And obviously the baby is all wrapped up in this gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. You've got the blue, the pink, the stone and the green. They all match in with the perfect papers. They all match in with those book bases that we saw at the beginning. So everything is starting to come together. You can see now how your project is starting to take form, because all of this artwork is yours for free. We are going to show you how to download that and show you what to do with it. And actually there's something that I want to show you that I forgot to show you in the first show, but we will also let you have that for free as well, and I'll come to that in a second.
Exciting.
Look at this for a board. If ever there was something sumptuous and bright and beautiful, Tropical Florals from Carnation nails it. Those tuck-ins, those important elements where we build corners and we build borders and we can tuck around, we can create reeds, we can highlight the characters that we're putting on by adding florals behind them or in front of them, the layers that we can form, we can keep them flat or we can sculpt them. That board is insanely important.
And you can use it with so many different collections as well, can't you?
Oh, yeah,
You can
totally.
tuck them in. I mean, just looking here, you can see how actually, if you don't, you can use them with the animals. Of course you can, but then equally, you've got these beautiful examples as well, where you can just use them by themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're really lovely. The aperture card you were talking about earlier as well, where you just use that aperture coming through as another card shape. Absolutely gorgeous. They're amazing. Look at this easel card as well. Honestly, there's so much you're going to do with this collection. You're just going to have so much fun with it. Look at
It's just clever, isn't it? And I love the fact, I mean, I've said this a few times before, but I stand by it. When we get all the card samples from the DT team, and the D team's, you know, pretty sizable, and they send a good portion of cards each, and we don't get the same cards. You know, the whole point of this and the strength of Carnation is the fact that whether you're a beginner or whether you're an advanced or whether you're somewhere in between, you'll have a different idea of what you're doing with this to other people, and that's incredibly powerful. Right, so if we move on from those tropical florals, which are just absolutely stunning, we go to the fun. Look. You got the naughty, naughty monkey, and then we've got the stork, and then we've got the elephant, and then we have got, obviously, your giraffe. Now, a very quick word to say that with Carnation, for those of you who've never seen Carnation before, you've just tuned in and you're like, what is all of this about? All of this artwork that you see is yours for free. We'll go through it, but it's also, you are able to make a mirrored vignette with it, which means it will have this design on the front of it and the design on the back of it. Now, if you were to normally buy a die from a company, you can see where the metal form would be here. That's the way the die is. End of. You can't do anything else with it. That's what it is. But with Carnation, they mirror it. You can flip it. So essentially what you can think is, well, I've got two of those. I've got two of those. I've got two of those, because we can flip it. And you can't do that with normal dies. Carnation have made it so because of the artwork that they give you. That artwork is just superb.
So clever, because you can really personalise it. It means you can do so much more with your composition. Like you said before as well, if you've got twins, you know, you're
two monkeys.
It just allows you so many more possibilities.
It does, but it means I hate being boxed in by anything that I'm sold. Being boxed in really hurts my head. And I don't like somebody saying to me, this is what you're going to make. I want to make the things I want to make.
Yeah.
And so when I've got the die and it can face both ways, otherwise if I'm using the giraffe and he's facing left, then everything that I do needs compositionally wise to fit in with that. But if I can flip him and he can face this way, suddenly I have more scope. And that's a really lovely thing, isn't it? Or I can have two giraffes meeting.
With that mirrored vignette you're saying as well, when you use it with the family tree or when you're using it from, and you're looking and viewing it from all the different angles, you can then see it doesn't matter which way because you see him. You see his bottom or you see his front and it's just delightful.
There's
gorgeous.
Nary a bit of card without a giraffe's bottom there. But that's the whole point, isn't it? The control stays with the creator, and I love that. I just think that's a really nice place to be. Now, that is your main bundle. That's Dreamland Safari, and it's extraordinary, and it's beautiful, and I knew you would all fall in love with it. Of course you would. It's perfect. Please don't think it's just a nursery collection or a newborn collection, because, of course, it spans weddings, christenings, Easter, you name it, because of the different things that we can do with it. Summer with those gorgeous tropical florals, right? Because that's all of the brightness that we think of with summer, spring, all of those things coming through. So we really can run the remit with it. So there's loads and loads of playway with these collections, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Can I show the other two?
Yeah, absolutely.
This isn't part of the bundle. So what I've shown you there, up to the animals, that's the bundle that you're getting today at very, very lovely discounted price, might I add.
Yeah, really, really fabulous.
But we do have two other dies, and they work in harmony with the collection itself. One of them is the Dreamland Alphabet, and it is absolutely beautiful. So if you look at this board, I'm just saying here, you've got your yellow, blue, pink, green, okay, and then it starts again. Now, every single letter will come in every single colourway. They're just showing you on the board here that you can get the different colourways. And that's really important, right? Because suddenly we've got playaways. And of course...
Oh, that's fantastic.
But remember the babies that were in the green, the pink and the yellow. Remember the card bases that were in the green, the pink and the yellow. So now we're matching in with the alphabet. So you can see how everything comes together. You're never going to be left without your hand held, and that's important. Then you've got your and all your little ordinals at the bottom there that take you through to the end of your phrases. Plus, we've got an exclamation mark and you've got your ampersand, so everything is there for you. Each one has its own mat, so you have got the ability to layer up there. And then. Family tree.
It's show-stopping, this, isn't it? It really is.
If we were on Bake Off, we'd have just won. That is absolutely extraordinary. You've got that whole tree. Now, why is it so clever? You've got your card base, you've got your mats, and you've got your layers. There's a little pokey hole here, just in the middle of the tree. You can just see it, just where my finger is there. From there, there's a cut line. You can see it probably better on here. It comes down, and it reaches that little pokey hole in the centre. And there's another one at the bottom. Take two trees. Cut that away on one. Cut this away on the other. They will slot together and they will open up into that 3D shape. Added to that, we're getting the silhouettes of family characters, but you could put your own photos in there, and each one comes with a frame as well. And you get the little arrows to create your family tree, and you get that beautiful scroll work here. So you've got all your family tree elements that come together. They can all be put onto the tree, or they can be used independently, of course. That is an extraordinary die.
Yeah, it really, really is. XL9C29. Pop this in your basket and check it out. You think about how many different things you're going to use this for with of course, the beautiful collection we brought you today, but with other collections as well. This is what's so fantastic about it. I'm just going to take you through some examples so you can really see how this works. And you can just keep that card shape and make a simple card from it. But the beauty of it is, and if you sat at home going, gosh, these look amazing, I could never do that, this is why Carnation really is outstanding, because they're holding your hand, as Carla said, all the way through. But because they've done all the artwork for you, because they've created all of these beautiful shapes for you, if you can put your papers and your cards together and stick them down, you can make these gorgeous cards. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You know, this is the simple fact. So you, as an absolute beginner, will be able to create these beautiful cards. I'll just show you this one as well. It's magical, isn't it? You know, it's simple card shape, but wow-wee. And then using it with your other elements, those beautiful tropical flowers as well. It just really brings it to life. And I have to show you this because you want show-stopping, and my goodness me, just take a look at the detail. I mean, the wonder of a collection like this is you can stick a few elements down and it's going to look absolutely magical, but you can also just fill it to the brim, and it's not going to look over fussy, it's not going to look over the top, because everything that Carnation have is so classic, so elegant, so beautiful and refined at every single turn. Your cards and your creations are just always going to look professional and beautiful. Imagine, I mean, what would you be selling this for in a craft show, Carla? It's absolutely amazing, because you've got full angel
amount of
policy
work there, because essentially what you've got there, right, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
Wow.
If you look at it in quarter sections there, so the amount of work in there, nobody is disputing the work that you've put into it. So yeah, I mean, these are the things. And also, let's face it, you're walking around a craft fair and you look at that and you stop.
Yeah.
Because it's extraordinary, right? And it's clever. People like clever things. I like clever things, and I like clever card making. I like engineered dies. They make me happy beyond. And that makes me happy, because an engineered die gives us something that we don't have ordinarily in our craft.
For anyone watching and hearing that term, an engineered die, just talk to us more about that, because all of these images, they've got so much dimension. They're curving, they're moving, they're shaped, they're sculpted. So how does the die allow us to do that? So clever.
Nick, who is our creative director at Carnation Crafts, is also an artist. So he's several things in one. But one of the things he does is art, and he is incredible about it. So all of Carnation's artwork is drawn in-house. There is nothing that is brought in from the outside. Nick and his team of artists, who are also incredible in their own right, they create all the artwork. As they're creating the artwork, they think very specifically about where the paper needs to be broken, how they need to break the fibres in certain areas to be able to mould it and sculpt it so that it looks almost real. So, for instance, if I'm doing an animal, if I was doing a monkey or something like that, there'll be a cut line near the throat, which allows me to ball out both of them and pull that back on itself, so I get that dome that goes up and down for the body and then the head. And then there'll be fur line detail, and what happens is, as I take a ball tool, those little lines sort of open slightly, so it expands it, so it allows it to really be sculpted out. And that really is unique to Carnation, because it's such an extraordinarily powerful thing. Why does it matter? If you don't want to sculpt, you don't have to. If you don't want to shape anything out, you don't have to. But even then, when you've got the ability even to just mould it slightly with your hands, your fingers, just to shape it slightly and be able to put some foam tape below it, the difference in your cards to the next person who has not done that, it'll stand out, because your dimension's there. Dimension is so key. What does dimension give us? It gives us shadows. What does shadows give us? A finishing visual aesthetic that we need in order to complete that composition, you know? And that's important to what we've got, is add value to what we do as crafters.
It's just such a gorgeous collection. Whether you're wanting the individual die sets or whether you're wanting to go for the full, complete bundle, that is exactly what I'll be doing. Your add-ons, of course, the family tree and the alphabet are both here available for you. But we do have this absolutely outstanding bundle for you as well. And just as a recap and a reminder, you're getting here the Dreamland card shape, you're getting the Safari Friends, you're getting the tropical florals, you're getting the beautiful sweet lullabies, and, of course, your delightful delivery. This is the complete bundle that's on your screen right now, making a big, big saving today. Remember, this is fully inclusive. Even if you're watching HobbyMaker for the very first time, you all get this fantastic saving here today. And that's because we're fully inclusive here at HobbyMaker. We want everyone to get the best saving. We want everyone to get the best price, so you can just enjoy crafting. That's on split pay for you as well. So you can get it home today, and it just is absolutely extraordinary. You're going to get it home for £26.99. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. On a 3 split pay, you'll get the whole collection home for that first price.
We like
split pay. We do, don't we? So you're going to show us, and we're all dying to see this, showing us how to make this absolutely extraordinary book. Yes.
Let's talk the artwork first, so you know where to get it.
Okay.
So, because, listen, what's really exciting, first of all, Carnation Crafts are the speediest posterers I've ever known. So they'll get your order at midnight tonight if you buy it today. HobbyMaker will, and that will all go through. Carnation will receive at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. The second they receive that, they start pick, pack, posting.
Wow.
So that pick pack post will be with you as quick as that pick pack posterer can get it to you. So that means that you're getting it super speedy. What that means is you can go onto the Tinterweb today and go to the Googlies, type in Carnation Crafts, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and it will take you to their website, and you can go and get the artwork today. And you can have that at home. So you can flick through it and go, oh, this is what I'm going to be getting, because it's so exciting, right? So you go to the Carnation website and you go to the banner menu at the top, and one of the options is downloads. Click it and go to free downloads. When that loads, you'll have a little column on the right-hand side. As you scroll down, one of the options is collections. And we're going to either type into that, or you're going to scroll through it and find the collection you want. This is Dreamland Safari. On there, you'll see that there are papers, there are backing papers, and there are inserts. All yours for free. Can you see all the words free where it's got an exclamation mark next to it? Amazing. Then you will also be able to download the original colourway for this whole collection as well. So that means all of the artwork for everything, the artwork for the monkey, the artwork for the florals, the artwork for the book covers, you name it, that's all yours. We give it to you for free. There's not a penny to pay on your artwork, which is nice, right? We like that. Amazing. We like that. And that is hand-drawn art. So that's really nice, because that's not them getting stock images. That is them sitting down and painting artwork for us to use as crafters. Really nice to have. And you'll have two types of vignettes in there. One will not have a black line on it, and that's if you just want to do a straight die cut. If you want to do those mirrored ones, and I'm going to show you how to do that now, that means you can flip it on both sides, and that means you've got that there as well.
That's a great image there, actually.
Where you've got that black line down the centre, because we're going to fold on that black line, and that black line is going to allow us to flip it and have that. Now, I was remiss in showing you this. Did I do this on purpose and not show you it on purpose before? Yes. Then did I feel bad? Yes. It got crumpled on my way here, so it actually looks bad. But I would rather show you it and you have the visual than me not show you it and not be able to see, because it's not the only thing they're giving you for free. If you go onto the Carnation Crafts website and type in Bundles of Joy, one of the things that you get for free, I'm pretty sure it's Bundles for Joy. She says now it is Bundles for Joy. Bundles of Joy. You get some free digital stamps for babies that you can cut out with your nested dies that you may have had in the past. Wow. And they're so pretty. I'm so sorry it got crushed on the way here. I do apologise. That is my bad. But welcome to the world. Oh. It's a baby boy. Congratulations. New beginnings. Hello, world. Really beautiful, beautiful, sweet dreams, little digital stamps. You can download those. Carnation have got the most extraordinary sets of nested dies, so if you don't own any, please do go and check them out. But it means we can cut all of these out, of course, which is beautiful, isn't it? And we can add those, and I think you may have some of your samples there with a couple of these on there, Rosie, that have got some of the digital stamps. Sorry to set you working, but you might find some where
do you know what? I was actually genuinely just sort of drifting into a daydream looking at it all, because it is just beautiful. Here you go, so you can see.
So please do grab those. I'm so sorry mine was crushed, but I think I'd rather show you it than not. So I do apologise. It was just in transit.
See here is now for someone special. I mean, it just is so magical, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. To get it all for free as well.
I know, we like free.
We certainly do.
Especially when we're from Yorkshire, it's a big thing for us. Right, so those vignettes, what is it? It's fine, take us to a website, and what do we do with it? Well, we print it. So it's an Adobe PDF that you get. When you open that PDF, you're going to print it on good quality. Paper, ProPrint is your best bet. And print it on good quality. And it prints out like this. This is one of the sheets out of the hundreds of vignettes you're going to get. This is one of them. And this is obviously the belt buckle for the book, and we're going to make the book. And this is the spine. Now, how does the spine work? Well, first of all, we've got this as a mirrored vignette. If it was a single-sided vignette, I could, of course, just get my die, make sure those lines are running parallel to this, and pop that on top. And it would be, of course, white on the back, coloured on the front. Now, if I want to avoid that and I want it to have colour on both sides, I'm going to use Nick's black line to guide me where to fold this piece of paper, and I'm just going to piece that across, and now it's an A5 sheet. I'm going to take a bit of spray glue, but you can use Pritt stick or glue sticks. You know, I wouldn't use wet glue, but that's my own opinion. You have to do you. That gets it exactly where it is, and then I can place this on the top. So I'm just going to make sure that my lines are running the same way, because if I have them upright and these are down, it won't do the job I want it to do. Now, I forgot to bring my tape, low tack tape. I do apologise. My brain is not yet fully functioning. Actually, I don't think.
Would you like some? I think we've got some.
I
You've
don't
got
use it.
something,
I don't use it very often at home myself.
Okay.
I do apologise. I am supposed to use it for demonstration purposes because you do need to keep it steady. It's just because I cut so many things.
Yeah.
That I just sort of end up,
You just do it. Efficiency.
chucking
That's
them
it,
through.
exactly.
So I apologise. I will never be the most professional of
You do not need to apologise at all. It's wonderful.
So, once I've got that cut, I've now created the spine for my book. So I just move all of my gubbins over here. Now, because of those cut lines that we were talking about, you can see some of them here going across, but there are also another set of cut lines just here, here, here. Now, I want to create mountain and valley folds. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to bring that spine upright into that sort of box shape. Then I'm going to switch that one into a valley and then a mountain and so forth and so on. Okay, and you're going to do that for the whole piece. And we're going to put some glue on the inside of there. Once we've got the whole thing folded, you've got this concertina piece, okay? And so once I've got the glue, and I would use small amounts of wet glue, hang on, let me just put this here. Hey up. So I've got this. The glue is going to go in between these pieces, just here. This is where your applicators come in so handy. Excuse me. I've still got a bit of a cough. I do apologise. Put this in as it goes and just across. That's going to glue all of those together and we're going to get that adhesion that creates that optical illusion of that book spine. Why bother? Why do we have to go to those lengths if we could just have a die that would cut something that size instead? Well, the reason being is when we turn it over, we've now created all the spines for our book pages to stick to.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's
How clever
literally
is that?
genius.
So as I piece
Wow.
those and put, and I make sure that adhesion is stuck.
Oh,
Obviously,
yes,
I'm gonna
look.
Take the tape at the time, and I'll show you how that works because I'm going to do the book in demo. But that has basically allowed me a space to put all of my book pages to create that book.
Oh my.
How intensely awesome is that?
It's just absolutely outstanding, isn't it? There's no, I don't even know what the word is because you've got this genius, this
Mind-blowing.
mind that just, allows all of this to happen for you to make and create.
For us.
Yeah, and build.
Right, Rosie, you need to talk for a second.
Okay.
And team,
Well,
need to
do you know
take my mic
what?
off.
I'm going to show you actually the book in action because this is what Carla's making for us right now, and it is just imagine, okay, just with this one element of this fantastic bundle. Imagine the wedding albums, the memory books, the baby books, your first baby book, and how maybe you've written your own story that you're wanting to share with somebody. Holiday books, maybe you've been on a safari, maybe you've done the night safari in Singapore. You know, there's so many different things you could do. If you've written your own wonderful words or poetry and you're wanting to create this wonderful book and this gorgeous story for somebody, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely. And Carla's showing us how to do this right here, right now, which is magnificent. And just before we go a single step further, because there'll be lots of people watching going, right, well, this obviously it looks incredible, but I can't do that. I can't do it. You know, it's too intricate for me. It's not what I'm used to. What would you say to people who are watching right now? Maybe you crafted before, but you're sort of on this level. What will the carnation sets and the beautiful dies do for our kind of crafters, really? That's a very long-winded question, sorry.
I've got two pieces of paper.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take some wet glue.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to dab some glue across.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick those two pieces of paper together.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've formed a T shape, okay?
Yeah.
If you can do that at home, you can create anything with carnation.
Wow, okay.
That was the demonstration you needed. If you can do that,
Yeah.
then you can do anything with carnation. And
you
nothing
can
gets
stick.
more complicated than that.
Yeah, wow.
Of course you can do it. It's glue and paper.
Yeah.
It's glue and paper.
You can do it. You can do it and try. Give it a go. How exciting. Imagine the pride you feel
Just don't use a lot of glue because it really, really just upsets my yin and yang.
Yeah, glue's sticky. You don't need
Glue is sticky. Right, so I've got my book page and we're going to start by creating the actual book page itself. So I've got red liner tape on here. I want to keep it flat. The reason I'm keeping it flat, most people know I love my foam tape and I like to add height. The reason I'm keeping this flat is because it's going to be a book page and I don't want it to be bulky inside that book. Up. Just let me grab that. So creating those tab formations, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. If it's appropriate. Of course I'm going to say it because it's me. I really hate red liner tape.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to put this here.
Very controversial in the crafting.
I love what it does. Well, I find the bits of this red business in my pants, in my bed, in my socks. Look,
What's the strangest place?
Look,
what's the strangest place you found the sort of leftover bits of red liner tape? There we go. Message in. Let us know.
Drives me insane. It's far too. It sticks to me and it makes my brain go fizzy. I don't do the things right. So I'm just going to take this off. Anyway, you know.
That's like how I feel about when my husbands play football on AstroTurf and all those little black rubber bits.
Yes.
Have you seen them? Do you know the ones I'm talking about?
Yes,
they
I
get
do.
Everywhere.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
see, those things are frustrating.
Yeah, you always got one in your hair there.
I'll find one later on. I find them in my car and I was like, where? Well, I haven't even been in my car with this. Right, so far are you with me? As in, if you've never made anything before, this is your first time thinking, well, how do I make carnation? All we've done at this point is printed stuff out and cut it in exactly the same way I just showed you. And then we've just laid that up. So we've just put 3 pieces together. Now I'm going to add another piece. Stop viewing it as pictures and images and just view it as a piece of paper stuck to another piece of paper. That's all we're doing. Let's take the mystery and the fear out of it and just go back to the absolute basics. It's paper on paper and we're sticking it together. So I'm now putting my straps on the side of this book, those beautiful vintage elements that come through, tiny amounts of glue. Remember, you can add more glue, you cannot take it away, so just small amounts. That's going to save it splodging.
That's what my grandma used to say about salt.
Yes, same thing.
Always add in, but you can't take it away.
That's absolutely true. Although you can add sugar to make things a little bit better if you put too much salt in.
Oh, well, that's true. That's true. Balance it out.
It just stops it being quite so, you know. Right, I'm not going to shape this out. Under normal circumstances, I would. When I was talking to you earlier about Nick putting it in the cut line details and why that's so important, it's very hard to explain it, I think. But here we go. No tools in my hand whatsoever. I just said I wasn't going to shape this out, but I will show you this. There's cut lines all the way around my balloon. Take one. Push. 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 Just bend those cut lines. Now suddenly...
and it totally changes it, doesn't it?
I have,
really does.
and when I place it, I'm going to have shadow because now that is going to sit proud. Now, obviously, I don't want mine to be that way. It's in a book because it's going to get crushed and squodged. So I need mine to be flat. But I did just want to show you. Yeah. This is what I mean by the simplicity of it. We should never be frightened of carnation. If there was ever a company that's going to hold your hand throughout the entire process, Carnation are the one. They are fantastic for making sure your resources are in place and that you are taken care of. It's important to them. Right, I've got my corner edges and these are going to sit beautifully on there to create that vintage effect, which I love so much. So tiny amounts just on my little widgy bits. Place in. And what day of the week glue am I using? Are you trying to get... I've got the right day. What day is it?
Friday.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Is that Monday?
Yeah, but it's my first day. It's my first day
It's
back
your
at
first
work.
day of the week. Absolutely.
So it's the right one.
It's the right one for you. That's it. Are you a person at home, message in, who has to wear the right pants on the right day? Have you got the day of the week socks and pants?
I wear odd socks.
Yeah, well, me too, you see. This is it.
I don't
think I've ever worn the right thing on the right day.
I just grab socks. There's just socks. Also, I don't wear socks very often. I haven't got socks on now because they make my feet claustrophobic and then my toes want to escape from my body. And so then I can't. And people who wear socks in bed are wrong uns. There's no need for that.
No, you have to have socks. No, you have to have socks off.
Wrong uns. Tell you.
I don't know. When you're crafting any it's not when you're cooking together, isn't it? If you're crafting together or cooking together, conversation can go anywhere.
When it does.
Oh, It's like the time, just disappears.
Right, so we've got those down. Let's create a corner.
Beautiful.
And just add in a little bit of a flourish for this. Now, I've got this foliage. Now, I can create an L, we've done that before, but remember, I'm creating a book. What I don't want is that interfering with the spine. Now, I could theoretically bring this in to that inside point. It's going to cover the baby slightly, which I don't want. But also, I'm uneasy with my edging here. I don't like my edging. So actually, I'm going to turn it round and allow that to sit. Now, we were talking about snippability in the last show, which is something very strong from Carnation, and I'm going to take advantage of that now by being able to just trim some of that off. So taking this here, these two leaves are attached, which allows me to trim around about there, and I can stick, and then I can get rid of my working area by hiding it with other stuff, and that's going to make me feel much more satisfied. Keeping these flat so that it doesn't get squashed in my book, small amounts of glue, taking that through just so I'm framing out at this baseline. Sitting pretty. And again, normally I would be shaping. I feel very, very naked not shaping these. Tiny bit in the middle. Now, I'm not going to the edges, and I will tell you why. Just going to place this on, make sure I'm covering as much as I can. That piece, that side does that beautifully. So if I do that now, I can raise my petals here, which means I've got a tucking area. So I can now start to tuck some delicate florals at the side, and aren't they pretty? So the first thing I'm going to do is take some whites. I love whites. They make me very, very pleased. I'm just doing it on the bottom one. I'm going to tuck that in, leave this raised, and then I'm going to go in with a pink behind. So I'm raising height on my edges here, just little bits.
Gorgeous.
And you can see how we start to build on that construction of the card. So the composition's starting to come together. Now, the problem that you would have here is it's weighted one side, and we're going upwards, but we don't actually go anywhere at this side. So I need to frame it. If I'm going to frame it, I actually have to frame it. I'm going to go in symmetrically and do the same thing, and that's going to allow that visual composition aspect to come in, sitting here like so. I'll be super quick because we are about done with this one, but I just want to show you how to attach it to the book. I'm not going to do anything further. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would obviously be decorating the back of it as well, so it's fit for that book to go in. But for today, we're just going to, look, I can't help myself shaping stuff out. Habit. Right, and I'll just place another floral in here, just overlapping. So I've got an extension on my pinks, and then a little yellow on top, which adds that little pop of colour so that my composition comes together in that flourish in the middle. How do I attach it to the book? Well, if I take my book, I've got my spines attached. Okay, and on my front page here, there is the elements from my my spines that I was making. And of course, the spine that you make, the original one that you've got, is going to make 4 of those book spines for you. If you want to make a thicker book like the one Rosie showed you, you're just going to stick 2 of those spines together. Now, I need to glue this in, and I'm going to glue it at the front. I would theoretically use red liner tape for this, and I absolutely would advise you to use red liner tape as well. It's the strongest form of adhesion we have, but for the sake of demo, I'm just going to smear very lightly some of this here with the wet glue, just small amounts. Why do we need small amounts? Because glue is sticky.
It's sticky. Literally everyone's saying it.
Even in the gallery.
Yeah, in the gallery as well.
So I am just going to place this on here and making sure that it's aligned with the ones that are below it so that I've not got myself out of whack. And that'll place in. And then, of course, at home, I would be making a back cover for that as well, but we don't have enough time in demo. But I would make that back cover to come here. So if I had that, for instance, that would sit on this panel. I could do that just as a layer and add something in. Let's just tuck that in as a layer so that you can see it. I would hide the workings, but let's do what we do and just chuck this in, tiny, tiny amounts, just place through, so that I've got that beautiful visual aesthetic coming. And then from there, that's your book slowly forming. So then you would start to create further pages for it. as it would go through and you would tell your story of what's happening. And inside here, I've got one of Carnation's tiny magnets that just sits. They're so thin you can't even see them, you can barely feel it. But I've used 2 buckles and I've glued a magnet to the inside of that. That's attached to the strap line. And then on my front page here, somewhere tucked inside is a magnet as well. And what I do is just have that so that it clicks together and that magnet holds that together. You can then personalise the beginning of it, and that is your book all made. That's the page I was just making there. And as we go through, all your pages done. It's super quick, it's super easy, and it is incredibly awesome.
And it's a magical, imagine doing this as a project with your family as well. You know, everybody can do their own book, or if you're making it for somebody for a christening gift, for a wedding gift, as a memory present, maybe you've been on a trip together. We've got a lot of people asking if they can buy that card-shaped die on its own. Yes, you can. It's available in the big bundle, okay? It's absolutely extraordinary. As an individual, and I'm just going to show you what it comes in because it is vast. It's amazing. Take a look at this. This is your Dreamland card shape, but obviously so much more than a card shape. Carla's just shown you how to make a book. You've got your buckles, but not only have you got the buckles, I mean, you can do 2 different shapes of buckles, more probably, because you'll be able to snip and cut and create your own shapes as well. There's your spine die there as well. There's this incredibly intricate and beautiful sort of foliage here again, which might create a border, which might create part of your strap. It is sensational. I'll turn it over here. All of this metal, with all of these individual cut lines as well, all of this for $44.99. It is extraordinary. And you think about it, this is now very, very limited, by the way, UT9C27. There's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Ring that number now, and you'll be able to get this home. Check it out on the web if you're on hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you're on the app. It is very, very, very important to check it out to guarantee your place. Now, get the individual, absolutely amazing, $44.99. Remember, the large bundle with all 5 sets, that is where your best value is, okay? We do, and we will, put the other individuals on there for you as well. Safari Friends, Tropical Florals, you've got the Sweet Lullaby, and you've got that Delightful Deliveries die as well. They're all available as individuals. But we cannot finish this hour without talking about the tree. The family tree, Carla, everybody adores this.
Have I got time to do a super fast demo on it?
Yeah, you can. You've got 7 whole minutes. You can do so much in that
like
time.
not even speed crafted. Let's do speed crafting because it's me and we'll end up in a right pickle. Right, I've cut it twice. Okay. And on one, so you can see, if I hold it here, can you see that, Becky? Sorry, girl. So if I've got that there and then I've got it cut, can you see that strip is there? On this one, I've cut that strip away. It's got pip lines for you to do that, by the way. You don't have to guess it. It's already there. It's just whether you want to cut that one or not. On the bottom, I've cut it away at the bottom. On this one, I haven't. So one at the top, one at the bottom, okay? That's going to allow me to very simply slot this together, which allows me a 3D card. Wow. Already made, and then once I've got it decorated, I can fold it flat for postage, which I think is extraordinary. I'm going to be super quick with this demo, and I'm only going to demo one side of it, but just to give you a visual of how I'm doing. Paper and glue. We're talking paper and glue. Carnation have done an extraordinary amount of hard work for us, so that allows us to create in our way. So I've got a tiny little squodge of glue on his feet and on his schnoz, and then I can place his little feetsies here and place this here. Now, one of the demonstrations that I did do, I don't know if it's in there somewhere, but one of the things I did and that you can do at home, which is super cute, those carnation magnets that we were talking about. If you were to place 2 of the giraffes together and put a magnet inside his head and a magnet inside the tree, and then the same with the monkeys, you can create a little puzzle for children to work out where to put the little pieces, which is super sweet, and I really loved doing that. So let's get the elephant in. I can find that. And pop him just, again, tiny amounts. I'll just put it on his front note. He can have some on his back as well, and on his trunk, and let's hope that hits. So I've got his little trunk here. I'm going careful not to cross over that midline because I don't want him to fold inwards. So just tucking him right up to that midline, and in he sits. So I can still bend this as I need to, and everything is still working, and my little pieces are all held together. So it's very, very sweet. Now, I'll be super quick. We're just going to add in a little bit of a visual. So we're going to stick some florals onto the tree. Again, normally I would shape, but we haven't got huge swathes of time. So I will just pop some colour onto my tree, and just to bring in a little bit of a visual kick. Oh, it does feel nice to be back.
It's wonderful to have you back as well. We've had so many messages, Carla, we can't even begin to show them all because there are literally so many. Can we show a few? Can we get through a few of them because they're so gorgeous? Rachel has messaged in and she says, Carla, it is so good to see you back. You have been missed. That's love, Rachel in South Yorkshire. Absolutely gorgeous. Everybody is loving having you back. And if you've got any questions, as well, don't forget, Carla's going to be back with another hour as well at 5 o'clock, right, Carla?
At 5 p.m.
Carla, it's so good to see you back. You have been missed. Love. That's Rachel in South Yorkshire. And there's one from Suzanne here as well. She says, hi, Carla and Rosie and all the Carnation Army. It's really nice to see you back, Carla, this afternoon. I've been crafting today using Carnation Crafts products. Send them in, Suzanne.
Well done, yeah. You could win £100 if you send photos of those bad boys in.
That's every month we do that here at HobbyMaker.
I know,
great.
it's so
£100 quid. Fantastic.
I did ask if I was allowed to send mine in, and they were like, nope.
Nope. The studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. But you certainly can at home. Get in your, send them in. Send in your makes. We love to see. It's just gorgeous. Here's a little bit more about it. There you go. Win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. And the winner's going to be chosen at random on air. 7 p.m. 30th of December will be the next announcement. So very exciting. Very exciting.
Just placing this in just over his little schnodge there. And then I'll put Little in the middle, just down here. Now, I'm just going to put it off kilter. I could bend my centerpiece if I wanted to make it bend with that shape. I don't really want to, so I'm going to kind of place it here just for the visual. And that's going to allow the little family to sort of sit in cameo. Now, normally I would probably add another, but what I want to do is take my little monkey, put his little tail. There's one way where you can, there's one of the pieces there, I think it is, where it hooks through.
Oh my God.
And he can swing down. So then I'm just going to fold this, put a little tiny bit of adhesive on his tail, onto the side, and then let him swing free and loose. Let me just put a little bit more of this on, and we are near enough done, just as a very simple
demo. Look at him swinging away there. What a time of his life.
He's just having the best time.
Gorgeous.
Look at this. Just cute and easy. Now, obviously, you would go much more to town than I have, and you would actually stick your elements down because it helps in the end. She says don't use much glue, and then uses nary enough. But the point being is your family tree is an exceptional, extraordinary piece of engineering.
Keep on checking out. And I don't know if this, I've just sort of popped them all here because actually, just I love the idea of creating like a little forest.
I know, you've created a forest of trees.
How amazing. And like you said earlier, Carla, you know, you'll have 3 people making with this and they will all look different. They will all look unique. Absolutely remarkable. Oh my goodness. And I just have to show you this as well because again, it's a different shape. I know it's slightly off topic from the tree, but again, just showing you the different things you can do with this collection. It's absolutely divine. I love it, isn't it? There's the elephant. Is he going up or coming down? What do you reckon?
Either up, up and away.
Up and away. Totally, that's gorgeous. Listen, Carla is back with this stunning collection from Carnation Crafts in 1 hour's time. Right now, though, you loved those outlet deals earlier, didn't you? Well, lucky for you, Debbie Fisher is here to bring us even more coming up after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, we do. I mean, who doesn't love a fantastic bargain
I
deal?
know, absolutely.
Especially this time of year.
Well, it's Advent, isn't it?
Exactly. It's the 1st of December and we are celebrating with Crafter's Companion with more outlet deals. Be prepared because it was exceptionally busy earlier on. It's going to be very, very busy right now as well. And these are just gorgeous.
I know,
amazing.
and especially when we know that there's some deals on them. We're hoping they're as good as what we had on earlier.
I think yes. Yes is the answer to that one. We've got some unbelievable deals. Where would you like to start? I'm just picking up the bags. Can you tell them? They're on their way. Okay, all right, lovely. Right, because this is gorgeous, isn't it? Because actually, floral mandala, it could be a snowflake, it can be a flower. This is really lovely. So talk to us about this.
Well, I have to tell you, I've never seen it before.
Oh!
No.
So is that new, and yet we're doing an outlet deal on it?
Yeah, I don't know where this has come from. Oh,
I'm sorry,
that's
my
not
hands are
the
really cold.
bottom price. Your hands are very cold. Warm them up.
$4.99. No, we cannot go lower.
Well.
Oh,
she's threatening.
She is.
Threatening.
Watch me. Look, it's big. Oh my gosh, do you know what? That's better. Look.
Beautiful. Look at that. I've seen stamps like this. I haven't seen this one. I thought I'd seen everything that we do at Crafters Companion, but I haven't seen that. But that I need in my life.
I need it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful stencil. Now, we were showing the Bella Luna collection earlier. It has the glitter paste in it.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine putting the glitter paste through this. Going to look incredible. It's just a beautiful design.
It's amazing. Right, should we... We've already, as far as I'm concerned, we've started it with the bank, because $4.99 for this is incredible. We're not stopping at $4.99. Get your basket open right now. What has just happened?
I thought that was going to be $3.99. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll go $3.99. $2.99. Amazing.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what's ridiculous about this as well? $3.95 for your postage and packaging. You're covered now. $2.99 for this.
Oh, what a stocking filler. What a little gift. Tree gift.
Absolutely. Can you use it? It's a crazy question, but if you wanted to do, if you were using fabric paints and things, can you use this on your fabrics as well?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, totally. Any of your ink pads as well, you can put through there, spritz your shimmer sprays through it. So much you can do with these sort of stencils. You can emboss them as well. If you use your rubber mat in your Gemini, you can emboss them as well. So there's so much you can do with a stencil. They're very underused, I think, in the craft industry, and we're starting to see them more and more. And to have a really pretty, intricate... It's like a lacy mandala, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? That's a perfect way of describing it. It really is. It's lace-like. You know, you're going to create some beautiful, beautiful images of this. Just wondering if I've got what? Let me just, I wonder, even on this
Yeah, look, I've
actually,
got
look on
a
your pearlised card. Take a little look.
Yeah, this
There we
one.
go. So you can, oh yeah, that works better, doesn't it? There we go.
Oh, yes.
That gorgeous.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
You have got to
really
get this
pretty,
home.
that is.
That's amazing.
I can't believe I've not seen that
Can
before.
we emboss that into that mirror, into the sort of...
Should we do
Let's
Yes,
do it.
let's
Yeah,
do it.
come on.
Let's do it.
Let's go wild, absolutely.
Ooh, I love that idea.
Listen.
Oh.
Here we go.
I can't be overexcited there, that's all it is.
Don't blame me. I think we're all getting overexcited with this deal as well. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number. Our call centre are literally just upstairs. They are wonderful. So if you're brand new and you're wanting someone to hold your hand a little bit, talk you through the process, give them a ring because they're super friendly and they're absolutely wonderful. If you're happier on the web or on the app as well, just remember to check it out of your basket. Now, there's no upper limit here. There probably should be, but you can add as many to your order as you like. If you want to go for a few, if you want to get one for your friends, family, if you've got a craft group and you're wanting to get multiples, 30% of the stock has now gone. That means there is still availability. That means you can still dial through. That means you can still come on in and do it. But a lot of people are multi-buying, which does not surprise me one little bit. I'm excited to see how this comes out.
What a great gift as well for someone.
Yeah, absolutely. Imagine this in your stocking or, you know, part of a little craft hamper. Or,
Love it.
You know.
Yeah, I do love a stencil. Are you ready for this? Because it is amazing.
So you just put the rubber mat. Do you have to put 2 layers or just one?
So let me tell you what I put down. So my base cutting mat, then I put my metal shim.
Okay.
Then you want your card. You can see already that it's already done it.
Ooh.
That's in the back of it without returning.
So actually, that shows you could do it with your white card as well, and then put
absolutely.
You
Put
know,
your inks over the pack. But
Yeah.
look at this.
Oh my gosh!
That's incredible, isn't it?
So cool.
That's like creating your own embossing folder out of your stencil.
Yeah.
So, which is amazing. Yeah, look at that.
Love that. That is just gorgeous. The
So,
£2.99.
so what you have to
Debbie.
remember is you put your cardstock on the top and then you put your embossing mat over the top, because then what happens is that pushes down into your actual stencil. And then you just place your plastic shim and then your top plate on top, and that's what creates it. But that's quite amazing that level of embossing that you get.
I think, and I love the deboss as well, because could you fill on the back of that? Could you sort of do little stained glass effects and sort of fill that with inks and things?
Oh,
and
absolutely, yeah, definitely. Go over the top just with an ink pad. Look incredible.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Love
Right,
that.
keep on coming through. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through here. Right. You need to dial very quickly for these because they're very, very limited indeed. But do you know what? I got the Halloween ones for these.
Yes,
and we
they're
just
great,
had
aren't they?
so much fun making them. They're dead easy as well, aren't they?
They're so easy
we
to
go.
do. Yeah, we can even do one actually.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just whip one out. That's how easy they are. Take one out, just like so. That's your bag. I'm actually thinking
double-sided as well.
teachers' gifts.
Yeah,
would be
definitely.
perfect.
My daughter's a Christmas, well, she's 19th of December as well, so you know when you're doing party bags and things like that, having the Christmas theme. We did them for Idris's, so he had the, for her sleepover, that's a good idea.
Ah, love that. Absolutely,
Little sweets
love
inside
that.
there. Little trip to the cinema.
Yes.
Watching your Christmas movies, give everybody a little
yes.
Christmas sweet bag.
Oh, I hope they're actually, the cinemas are starting to show some of the classics, aren't they? This,
What's your
Christmas?
favourite? Have you got a favourite?
Elf.
Oh, yeah, we went to that
I
earlier,
know,
of course.
Elf is
Yeah,
absolutely my favourite. Right, that's all you do. Put your score lines in. These bits at the middle, there's another score line which you're going to fold inwards. So you literally fold them in, and you've got almost like a little step here, but don't worry about that. This just means that when you fold your bag together, that will then go in at the sides. And all we're going to do is glue this bit here. So I'm just going to take my tape pen, literally, it's got a cover, keep forgetting it has a cover on it now. We're just going to pop that at the sides, making sure we've got plenty there, turn that over, and literally that will then, let me fold that way, that will fold into there, like so.
They're really satisfying to make, aren't they? 'Cause you
Really
get a little production
satisfying.
line.
Now, there's two ways to do this. If you want to secure your bottom, what you need to make sure that you do is this bit here, almost like your table legs that are going in. You pop that one in first, then you put these two side flaps, and then this one tucks underneath. So then what I would do is literally put a bit of glue just along this top piece, and then when you pop that in, you can then pop your hands in,
So great.
And then your bottom is stuck there. So there's nothing coming out.
Don't get your bottom
there.
stuck.
Don't get your bottom stuck, no. Push
I've done that
those
before on the
sides
slide
in,
at the park.
And then, yeah, that's how easy it is to make you to make your little bag. Can I just show you something really quickly to do something different?
Please.
So if you wanted to, literally take that bit off.
Yeah.
Like so. Fold that over.
Oh, nice.
And you can actually have a little sealed
Pop
bag
some
there.
jewellery in there.
Yep,
Pop a little bit of
absolutely.
makeup in
yeah,
there.
so it's a different way of doing those little bags.
Oh,
and
that's
you can,
lovely.
little table gifts for the Christmas table.
Nice,
Actually, with the hanger, you can hang them on the Christmas tree.
Oh.
Yeah, so lots of little things that you can do with these bags. They're amazing.
Can I show you all the different designs as well? Because honestly, seriously amazing. We're not done at £16.99. We only have 30 of these now, all double-sided, absolutely gorgeous. We're at £9.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
Are you kidding? Oh,
Yeah,
my
so
word.
good.
You have got to get these home. They're so beautiful. You could even pop a little Christmas decoration in each one, couldn't you?
They're just
People to
brilliant.
take
And
away.
also, kids at Christmas in the schools do Christmas crafting. You could get one
Yeah.
of these for the
Oh,
kids
look.
to take in. So you get 36 sheets, 36 bags and 36 tags.
That's
Yeah, which are
amazing.
incredible.
Oh, I mean, I'm not being funny. Just for the tags, you're happy at
Yeah,
£9.99, aren't you,
absolutely.
really? It's really superb, and it's beautiful quality cardstock, really, as well. I want to say paper, but it's really not paper, is it?
No,
It's
no,
a
not
paper
at all.
card. It's so
a thicker paper, definitely. So,
But think about what you pay for a gift bag. If you're wanting a little gift bag, just those beautiful ones, you know that paper shop where everything is like super expensive but really pretty.
Yeah.
You know, your gift bag could be £5 for the sort of size you've just made. So, and how many are you making? How many?
well, it is 40. I've done it wrong, actually. I was just trying to read the bag. It's 48. Getting 48 bags and 48.
48 bags for
and 48 tags
£9.99.
and bags.
That's amazing. A third of stock's already gone. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really, really important. Now, do you know what? Really, really lovely. Actually, these probably just about fit in one of your gift bags, actually, if you are doing a little crafty pack. Now, these are stamps, happy birthday, in all the fonts you could imagine and hope for. These are really pretty.
They're so lovely, these ones. And I love the fact that you've got all those different fonts. You can be quirky, you can be classic, you can be fancy. You can put these on anything you want. You could fill your whole background with these stamps and just have a really cool background. I love them, and they stamp really beautifully as well.
You could make your own wrapping paper as well.
Yes.
You?
Oh, I love that. Yes.
Really, really lovely. Well, already a great deal at £7. How many stamps are we getting here for £7.99? 18 stamps for £7.99.
So good. Yeah.
Right. All you need to do
is
pick up the phone, keep that in your hand, and just stay there, because these deals keep on coming, okay? I feel like when you're talking essentials, these are things, they're not going out of fashion, they're not going out of style.
No, not at all.
You're going to use them for years and years and years and years and years. Why are we doing an outlet deal on them?
I know. I love that. It's because especially a happy birthday, you're going to use it all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Keep on coming through. I think our screen can't even keep up with what's going on right now. Linda, Jane, Elaine and Ruth, Colleen, Doreen, Hillier. We've got Trina there as well. Jean, Northamptonshire, Lancashire, well done. West Midlands is there, Berkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through. And you know what? You absolutely must. Maybe you've been on the edge of your seat or on the fence and thinking, should I, shouldn't I? Should I join HobbyMaker? Should I see what it's all about? Is it going to be? Yes, you should. And do you know what? With deals like this, you absolutely can. So come on in and join the family.
Do you know, Rosie, when you know you've got a good deal is when people check out straight away, which is what everyone's doing, because they don't want to miss out on the offer.
Like, oh, I'm going to do it.
Just check it out.
This is it. Amazing. Right, now, this is stunning, right? A3 size Centura Pearl.
This is my favourite size card.
Why?
I love an A3 size card because you can make bigger card blanks with this. You can actually create construction with this, so all your box making for Christmas, birthdays. It's incredible. And you know us with Centura Pearl. It's one of our favourites across Companion. We've been doing it really many years now. And the quality of it, this is amazing because it's double-sided, so you've got it on both sides. So great for your gift giving this year. So
make nice bottle bags out
of this, honestly, so many things that you can get. You're still getting that quality cardstock in that 300 GSM with a 10 GSM coating. It's in that ivory colour, which is going to go with absolutely everything. It's just the best cardstock. If you like doing really large cards, just literally score it in half. half and you've got an A4 card.
Oh, yeah,
If you want double the amount of cardstock, just chop it in half and you've got your A4 card.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
you're just getting so much for your money with this. But I love the fact that you can make so many different card blanks. So think of all your Z fold cards, easel cards, all things like that.
Yeah.
Your 8x8 cards. You can just do so much with these cardstock.
And it's really beautiful, isn't
It
it?
is beautiful,
We're at
yes.
£11.99. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
which
less
is
than
brilliant,
60p
yeah.
a sheet already, which,
Yeah.
you know, did you say it's 300 GSM as
300
well? So
GSM,
really,
yeah.
really
so, yeah,
wonderful.
very good.
That's a crazy deal already. Shall we give you the best deal ever and make it 30p a sheet?
$7.99.
Your eyes there.
I was thinking $9.99. $9.99 would be brilliant. $7.99 for 20 sheets.
Here you come. I don't think we've
never
ever
done
done
it for that
anything
price.
for
No,
£7.99.
not at all. Not at all.
You've got to check it out.
I always think once you buy A3 cardstock, you normally just keep buying A3 cardstock. It's
Yeah.
just you can't make cardstock bigger, but you can chop it down. So,
so
it's a
really,
great one to have. Yeah,
Just
really, really good.
Brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. Remember, it's not changing your poster and packaging, by the way. I know it's bigger, but it's still only $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So keep on coming through. 10%'s already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket either. So again, just do, it's like you said before, you know it's a great deal. Check it out because you do not want to miss out on these savings, okay? Norma, Margaret, Jack, Linda, Christine, Gillian, Gloria, loads of new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely.
It's lovely.
To have you here. It's great. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
really great.
Now, we do have, maybe wanting to dip your toe in, we do have the A4 as well, don't we?
And actually, Rosie, not everybody has somewhere to store A3
Well, that's a very good
so
point
it
as
is
well.
also good to have A4 as well. And the A4 is just as lovely. The difference with A4, I think this one is, it's not on both sides. Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
It's both
Double-sided
double-sided.
as well,
I didn't realise this one was double-sided. I thought it was just on one side. So, yeah, still
Gorgeous,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah, so
Imagine your
amazing.
wedding stationery in this, christenings as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you are getting double the sheets. So with the A3, you've got 20 sheets. With the A4, you're getting 40 sheets. So essentially, you are getting the same amount of card. But if you just prefer it pre-cut, there it is at $7.99.
Amazing.
Again,
So
just
that's
fantastic.
really fantastic for double-sided Centura Pearl, which is just the highest quality.
Does this emboss really beautifully
Yeah,
as well?
it
Because I
does.
was just wondering
Yeah.
about this,
Emboss it
embossing onto
a
that
Centura as well. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
it's absolutely beautiful. But even embossing folders, think of your Centura Pearl in embossing folders, die cut as well.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the sheen on it is just stunning. It's stunning cardstock, but it's really good construction weight for all your card blanks, your box making. It's just going to go for all your crafting. And it's quite unusual to get this sort of quality ivory cardstock. Having that cream is really lovely.
So classy looking. It's really beautiful. Ivory Centura Pearl, absolutely gorgeous. HE2047 for your A4 size, 40 sheets, and you get it for $7.99. These, okay.
Wedding stationery as well. For that.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, this pack of pencils is fantastic. These are double-ended, so duo colour. These are amazing. Have we seen these before here?
Yeah, we have had them before. Yes, they are amazing. So you're
Ah.
getting two-ended pencils in two coordinating colours that will blend well together. They are amazing.
Really good. Because actually, do you know what? I know it sounds funny, but when you've got a full-length pencil, it's very rare that you get right the way down. So it's really efficient, this,
Yeah,
actually,
very
isn't it?
efficient,
Really,
yeah.
really
And
brilliant.
watercolour pencils are a dream to work with. There's a technique. So when you shave your pencils, I say shave them, sharpen your pencils, keep all those little ends, because if you have a wet cardstock and sprinkle those ends on, it will make a confetti technique on them. So even the colours that you're sort of taking off when you're sharpening, use those as well. They're just amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. I'll never forget, you know, just that joy. The beautiful thing with Spectrum Noir, it's professional quality, isn't it?
Yes,
but then it's
absolutely.
crafters' prices. So you can get them for your kids as well. You can get them for your grandkids. And just enjoy the magic of colouring.
Yes,
It's beautiful.
totally.
That deal on screen for this quality is phenomenal.
Yes, it's amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal. BH2037. Laura is clicking away in there, finding all the deals for you today. Take a little look at
Wow,
that.
that's amazing. Yeah, that's
Wow.
so good. Yeah.
It's amazing. And actually, you know, you can pay sort of 15 quid for watercolour pencils that kind of are a bit scratchy or not so soft. These are really, really, really premium.
Yes, they are. They're really good quality, and if you've already had them, you know that you're going to be using them, and you'll need more to stock up on them because they're consumables. They will waste away. Say waste. That's a horrible word, isn't it? You're going to use away. Yeah. They will reduce.
That's it. And you've got all those colourways on the back there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for travelling as well, aren't they?
Really good for travelling. They're brilliant. So love those ones.
It's mega. Keep on coming through for these as well. This is fantastic as well. Really, really, really ridiculous deal. Now, these all come together, is that right? As one... Oh, look!
Yeah, there's some great ones in here which are amazing.
This is really exciting. Look at the envelope, the different
shapes.
They're
very cool. This one's lovely. I mean, you're gonna use it for so many things. I mean, Valentine's, weddings, anniversaries, Mother's Day, anything. That's a great one to have.
Look, 20 dies in here.
Yeah, that's a really handy one to have, because actually small dies like this are quite hard to get. Great if you've got with your Gemini Mini.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll all fit through there. Then you've got your alphabet to go with them as well, which are amazing. Love that one. I mean, always you need some balloons in your life just to decorate with.
You definitely need cake.
Yeah, you definitely need cake, absolutely. And then you've got your congrats, and then this baby one, which I love. So if ever you've got little baby cards to make, that's a great little one to have.
So how many dies have we got here? Right, 26, 46, 51, 52, 57... 61 dies.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
And really handy, really neat and tidy. Do you know what? We're going to put a clock on. Should we get a 30-second clock down? Is that? Oh, there we go. He's well ahead. Look at this. We don't have enough of these to go around, okay? Dial right now. 61 dies. We're about to do something ludicrous, okay? You've seen the deals. Already we're at 50 pence per die, which is absolutely fantastic. You've seen these outlet deals. You've seen how amazing they've been. You've seen how busy it's been as well. So the trick is to get in early, to check out early, to dial through early, because then you make these big, big savings here today at HobbyMaker. Are you ready for this? I'm not sure you're ready for this, are you?
Wow, half price. Love it.
You're getting 3 sets for free.
I'm just going to buy these ones.
Yeah.
Just buy these, and you can have the alphabet, the numbers, and the love hearts for free.
They're so handy.
Yeah, really handy. They're ones you'll be using all the time, which is amazing. I've literally just used the numbers on here for my dad. It's his 80th birthday this weekend, and I used the 80th on there because it worked with a little sentiment. So it was amazing to use. But having your full set of alphabets there, having all your embellishments is amazing. I think that's a brilliant price for those.
It's incredible, isn't it? And you can spend, when you have, so Debbie, when you're using these little elements and these really beautiful kind of like fillers and things like that, do you spend an afternoon just running these through your die machine, collecting them and sort of putting them together? Because that sounds like quite a nice thing to
absolutely. The balloons are great fun to use. The present, you can do so much with them, colour them in, have them as little embellishment dies, use some of those little tiny zippy lock bags, and you can literally put them all in order. You could keep them in the packs. They're just great dies to use. Love the fact you're getting a really big congrats in there as well. I mean, they're not open, but it's quite a big die in there. So yeah, these, I mean, amazing set to get half price.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Carol, Dorothy, Doreen, we've got Sheila there, Karen, Susan, Patricia, Gloria, Jennifer, brand new crafters as well. Absolutely fantastic to have so many of you here with us. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got something really, really handy that, you know, if you're crafting on the go, if you're off travelling or wanting to sort of do a little bit, we've got this foam on a roll. So this is handy, isn't it? So this is going to give you the height, is it? And give you that dimension.
Yeah, it just gives you the dimension. Great to put down. Great little filler there to put in your basket. But it's amazing tape foam on a roll.
$1.29. Oh, that's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
Yeah,
yes.
there we go.
Multiple buy those. Definitely.
You've got to dip all toes in at that price. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through again for this. It's an essential. It's time. It's there for you. But my goodness, we've got lots and lots to bring to you. Now we've also got a fabulous stamp bundle.
This one here. I
think. This. There we go. I knew I put it somewhere safe.
Right under your nose.
Here we go. Now, this is brilliant because you're getting everything you need. So your stamping platform?
Yep, your stamping platform, a great one. Now, these are the ones that, in fact, I think I might just have mine. I had it. Here it is.
Oh, lovely.
So just bring my one in
Yeah.
here. So literally it's got the 4 corners which are on springs. So it means that when you're stamping, you get that evenness all the way round.
So if you need to go again as well.
which is so good. So we do an 8x8, which is on a magnetic base, but this one is brilliant, especially when you use it with your foam pad, which, lo and behold, you've got in this collection.
I have indeed.
So literally, what I love about this is if you still want to line up, you can still line up because you've got a grid on here. You can see it better when I take it off. Your grid is on here and you've got a grid on your mat. So if you do it to your actual cross in the middle, you can still guide this and still line this up with anything, which is amazing. But you'd be lining up with the sides because obviously you'd have paper on the inside. But the point is that you've got all this grid all the way round that you can line it up with, and it's just ease of use. If you've got any dexterity problems, it's just much easier to use. If you need to use your full platform of your hand, you can literally push it down, and it doesn't matter where you press, it's still going to go down and it's not going to move. So multiple stamping is amazing. And then with any stamping, what do you need? You need your cardstock. We've got our Supreme 16-piece Nina cardstock, which is for your alcohol markers. So it is an amazing little bundle, that one. So, and again, that is a real gift for somebody.
Yeah,
so if you've got someone that loves to stamp, or they want to get into stamping, or they're not quite sure where to start, or they've had difficulty, because sometimes we used to have those just square blocks we used to stamp with, which were quite difficult. This makes it super easy to do. So, and I'm hoping that there'll be a really good price on this one.
This is, right, $25.97 is incredible. That's the lowest price we've ever seen this bundle at, okay? So this today, I'm not quite sure really if Laura's even got permission to do this today.
That's
she's gone ahead and
price.
done it.
Wow, that is amazing.
How much is the Nina cardstock on its own usually?
Oh, I don't do prices, Rosie. I don't do prices.
We just enjoy using it. It's, oh my word. Okay, make sure, for anyone you know, maybe it's yourself as well, you're wanting to start. If you've tried stamping and not quite got it right, it can put you off, can't it then?
Oh, absolutely.
And I had to go with those blocks, and it is hard, isn't it, to line it up. But then you've got the right tools for the job, and all of a sudden it just becomes clearer, your stamping gets better, you feel more confident, and then it just integrates another element into your crafting, which is really, really wonderful. Obviously, we've brought you these fantastic stamps. Oh, no, she says. Oh gosh, she has gone too low. She's gone way too low.
But also this,
anyway, enjoy.
The foam mat as well is brilliant. If you've got ball tools that you use to shape in flowers, because of the density of it and it's a bit spongy, it's really good for shaping your flowers on there as well. So a great one. Great use is that one, and with your cardstock and your stamping mat, stamping platform, absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. Now we have a bundle of plates for the Gemini, Debbie. So they're just over by you. And these are again, they're essentials, aren't they? If you're a die cutter, and you've got your Gemini too.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you get the full set? Wow. Yeah, so you get the full set. Oh,
and
yes,
the case.
that's on the edge there,
here.
Rosie. So the actual white ones, just in case anyone's joined us and they're thinking, oh, I've got a Gemini, but my plates don't look like this, they're clear. We've now replaced them with the white ones. And the reason being is we've made these tougher. So these will last 3 times longer than your original clear plates. The actual plastic shim that we used to do, which is this one here, you'll see that looks slightly different as well. It's more frosted. This lasts 10 times longer than your last one. So it's really worth upgrading your plates to the new plates, which are amazing.
So you might be dreaming of upgrading your machine as well, getting the Gemini 2, but if you can't do that just at the moment, definitely upgrade your plates.
Definitely upgrade your plates, yes. And don't worry if you're not upgrading your machine, because these new plates will fit through your older Gemini machine, so don't worry about that. You've also got your magnetic shim, so great for beginner crafters, because if you put dies on there, literally, I mean, let's just put one of these dies on here, just so you can see. Take one, got the tape off that one. I knew that would happen, Rosie, if I took that off.
It's always the way, isn't
Always the way.
So if you use the magnetic one with the dice, does that mean you don't need to put your low-tack tape Just hold it in place.
So basically, we designed this as an extra shim, but also it means, so if I want to put that directly on a corner, that then, you can see it doesn't come off.
Ah, nice.
Now,
okay.
the only reason you'll see a lot of us that don't do that is because the amount of times we've done it the wrong way, made little fridge magnets. Yeah, so we tend to use it just as a shim, but actually if you're a new crafter and you want to get that precision, you literally can line them up, put them all in, so you're getting everything there. Now, what you also get in, we showed you earlier about embossing stencils.
Yeah.
You can also emboss your dies. So literally die cut your die, turn it the other way, you can then emboss your dies. So your embossing mat's really good to have. And then you've got your metal shim. Now what I would say, your metal shim again is just an additional shim for your machine, but it's really good if you've got mixed media dies or dies that are a bit difficult, maybe older dies from the past that are really hard to cut. Use your shim and then that will cut them, no problem at all.
Okay, fantastic. Gosh, you're getting all of that, and you get this wonderful case with it. This case as well is brilliant for crafting on the go, isn't it? You can even put your tablet in here, maybe, keep it all together. Now, this is on split pay for you, VO2038. I don't think I've seen this. It's certainly been a very long time since we've been able to bring you the full set here together. It's on 2 split pay, £75, which is just exceptional value.
Yes.
Because, I mean, these last you a long time.
They do last you a long time. And when you look at how much the plates are, it is worth looking at the cost of the Gemini because you're getting a full set of plates in there as well. If you do want to go for a Gemini, we've got them on the show.
Oh, wow.
This bag
that makes your Gemini £125.
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. And this bag also holds our light pad as well. So if you've got the light pad...
That's launched, doesn't it?
It has launched, it's already launched.
It's
so if you've got a light pad, this bag is brilliant for the light pad as well. So it's really good for that.
How fantastic. I've not seen the light pad yet, but I'm really excited to see it. Have you got them back in stock at the moment?
I don't think we have. No, I don't think we have.
I look forward to that.
Yeah, if you've got one, that's brilliant for that, which is amazing.
Really good. Now, some of the plates are consumables as well, isn't it? So is it worth multi-buying?
Oh,
yourself
it really is. I mean, I think you're probably multi-buying because you want the extra plates, and I think you're multiplying because you want the extra bag for your light pad. So that's definitely why you're doing them. And again, it's a great gift to give to someone if you know they've got a Gemini machine. I would love someone to gift me this for Christmas, just to have that extra set of plates. And it's not, you know what, it depends on how much you die cut and how much you are crafting throughout the weeks. If you craft every single day like us, you might have to change your plates maybe every 6 to 8 months. But if you're crafting for a long time, then they're going to last you a long time. So if you're only crafting every so often.
They're really, really brilliant, aren't they? Right, keep on checking out. We've got the Fuchsia Bundle coming up in 1 auction's time, but we can't bring you the Gemini plates without bringing you the Gemini 2. And you've kind of let a bit of a cat out of the bag there, Debbie.
I know.
Because
we never really take that into consideration.
No, we don't. So these are £75.
Yep.
You get a full set with the Gemini 2.
Yes.
That makes your Gemini £225. That's crazy. That's like, maybe, do you know what? I take everything back. I just said, because maybe you've always dreamed about getting your Gemini 2.
Yeah.
You can get the Gemini 2 home with all of this for less than the price of the pads because it's on 4 split pay.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah.
You're going to get it all home for £50.
You just won't get the bag. And if you go for that as well, it gives you an extra set of plates. You're always going to need an extra set of plates.
Yeah. So go for the extra set of plates, but get the Gemini 2. Tell us why. Tell us about the Gemini 2.
The Gemini 2.
You know, it looks fantastic.
I mean, apart from anything else, the Gemini 2 is an awesome machine. So I'm just going to bring it in front of me here. Apart from it looking just amazing, we've now upgraded the colour as well. So this nice raspberry colour, which is beautiful. But it's still a power horse. It has all that precision, that performance. It's going to work like really hard for you. It's still got your on and off switch at the top. It's still got your pause and reverse button, which I absolutely love. But it's now got these sides on each side that come down, so you can pack it away nicely. You've got storage in both compartments, which is incredible.
So
but the main thing I think we've upgraded is this bit here, which becomes your media stand. So, I mean, you literally can put anything you want up there. You might be doing a project that you want to put up there. You might want to watch something. You might just want to put your plates up there, which are going to fit into there as well. But what you do you have at the back is you have your USB ports, which are amazing. So you can just see them in there. You've got 3 USB ports that you can plug literally anything to, whether it be your phone charger, whether it be your headphones, whether it be your
light box.
Your light box fits in it perfectly. Yeah, absolutely incredible. But the main thing about the Gemini is it still, we can see on here, it still has that ultimate performance which you'd expect from a Gemini machine. It is faster and it is quieter, which is incredible.
And for all our night crafters.
Yes, definitely. And it is really quiet, and it's just an amazing machine. I always say to people, Rosie, when I've gone through loads of different die cutting machines on the market, and every single one have been brilliant machines. But what we do, we get used to the machine we have. And it's not till I got the Gemini that I realised we don't have to get used to the machines anymore. We have a machine that the performance of it is just absolutely incredible. We cannot put more pressure. No, in fact, no other people could, or no other company could put more pressure than what the Gemini has.
Wow.
Because if you put any more in, it's going to damage your dies or it'll damage your work that you've got in. So we can't upgrade the motor in it. What we have done is we put a sensor in it that runs the whole way across. So all of your Gemini plates, including your Gemini Go, which we bought out a few years ago, those tiny little plates will fit through this Gemini as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and it folds away nicely. It looks lovely. Oh, and it's got glider feet on it, which is, I know I go on about, but I love the glider feet on it.
Well, it means you don't have to pick it up and place it all the time.
It makes it so much easier. But if you did want to go for a turntable, we sell the turntable. It's online, so you'll be able to get it on there. And the turntable is brilliant because it just means that it literally, it's like a lazy Susan and turns it round for you. So you just choose what you want, either the glider feet that already come with it or then the additional one on it. But it's an amazing machine. And I think because of the split pay, it makes it more affordable and it makes it either a gift to treat ourselves with or a gift for somebody else.
That's it. You know what? Maybe somebody's been saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? You might have had a few people saying that. Do you know what? Isn't it lovely when you can actually say, well, actually, I really, really want this.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting you to get me the whole thing, but maybe you could get the first split pay, or maybe you could contribute towards it. And actually, if you think, do you know what's really lovely as well? Dial now and check it out if you're on the web. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight. So in that time, you could get the HobbyMaker gift card. One of your friends, you could just give them a ring, say, this is what I want. You've been asking me. Could you contribute towards it? That first split payment is all that's going to come out of your account to begin with. That's not going to happen until after midnight tonight. So by checking it out now, nothing's coming out of your bank account until a little bit later on. So, do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? You think about it, you think about it, you think about it. When do you actually do it?
Yes.
Now is the answer, really.
Definitely, definitely. It is amazing. It's just, it's one of those machines that you will never be sorry that you've got.
Yeah, this is it. Now, the turntable, you just saw it in action there. So that the turntable can only work with Gemini 2, is that right?
Yes, so in fact, if I just show you, this one hasn't got one on, but if I just unplug this and just show you underneath, what you've got underneath is your holes here. So you can see just here, you've got those 4 holes, 2 here and 2 there. And literally, they just screw into there. You even get the screwdriver in the pack to screw it onto your machine. So it's amazing. And look at the price of them. There's the turntable. You can see it there. Just goes onto the bottom, and then it makes it super easy to turn round.
So good, isn't it?
So
and if you're in a crafting group as well, and you can just then spin it around on the table, everybody can just, you know, can get involved, which is wonderful.
Definitely.
Now, a set of beautiful dies and papers and stamps, so much in this next collection. You're going to use your Gemini 2 with the dies that we're about to bring to you. This collection is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a real showstopper.
Yeah, I mean, the name itself shows everything because it's fuchsia and everybody loves a fuchsia. It's so pretty, so beautiful. The elements in this collection are stunning, which I love. Another lovely big collection, which we love. And there is so much in there as well.
It's huge, isn't it? It's just lovely. So you're getting here so many beautiful papers. I will go through all of this. I'm sorry. I'm jumping ahead. I'm so excited. We've got your price straight down for you, okay? NQ 2052, £123. And it's on a 4-way split pay.
Oh.
Didn't know that.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, okay, £30. Is that £30.75? That is all you pay, and you're going to get all of this at home. Wow, wait, and we were all talking before the show, weren't we? Fuchsias are just so joyful. They're just such beautiful flowers.
They are beautiful flowers. I love the fact that you can get them in different ways, but when you see this paper pad, the colours in here are stunning. And look at that pop of green.
Wow.
I mean, they're so beautiful. So what we've been doing with our paper pads lately is the background of the patterned one is always your B-side. And that's sort of how it works. So you've always got that coordinating papers as you go through each step of the way. But they are absolutely stunning. Beautiful colours. Yeah,
love that
copper
blue.
So nice. So lovely. There's like different prints. You can see something different in each one. You've got hummingbirds in there. You've got fuchsias in there.
Is that actually glittering? Is there gold in there?
No,
or is
not
it just
at all.
the colours?
It's just the colours. We're just very lucky, yeah. We have Faye at head office and she does that incredible print on there. And it's just the whole pad makes you smile.
It really
does.
There's
It's
like
bright
little
and bold.
hidden
Look at
gems as
that.
well. You see the birds coming through and they're a bit
So
more
nice.
disguised than some of those, aren't they? So
It really is beautiful. Well, you're getting that one and you're getting your miniaturised one. So it comes into a 6x6. But again, all those beautiful pop of colours that you get. I mean, look at those papers.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're truly beautiful. If you are someone that loves collecting your paper pads, you are going to love these ones.
It's true, isn't it? You get a lot of people who collect these and don't use them. So they'll buy two sets.
Absolutely.
So they've got one to keep and one to use.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got your smaller pad. You've then got your vellums, as we've seen in all our collections. This one we've done a little bit differently because what we've popped in here is we've popped in coloured ones and we've patterned ones. So that actual design, when I show you the colours of these, Rosie.
Oh, wow.
Look at these. Absolutely stunning. So you've got that gorgeous one.
That's a lovely touch
Those
to have the
purples, and then you've got all the ones that go with them as well. So beautiful designs. They're just incredible. And it's just depending on what colour you put behind. So I mean, if you put a pink behind that, it makes it even more pink. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then add a white and then you've got a totally different look on there altogether. So, and add a black and you get a different tone as well. So just different tones look just absolutely amazing. We've also then popped in, as you would expect, to go with your pattern papers. You've got your block colours in your linen cardstock as well. So all those beautiful pinks, purples and greens in there, which are just lovely. Yeah, really lovely. And linen cardstock has become a firm favourite with everybody. People seem to love linen cardstock.
It looks really expensive.
It does look expensive, and I think it does give it that boutique look. It gives it all those different colours. You can distress it, you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can matte and layer it. There's so much you can do with your linen cardstock. But I love the fact that we coordinate it all with those 12 by 12 papers, and you can see there all those colours. No matter what you pick in the paper pad, you're going to have a colour of linen cardstock to go with it. Love that one.
Oh my goodness, it's so gorgeous, and there's so much more still to bring to you as well. I can't wait to show you the examples as well because they're absolutely stunning. You've got oh my, look at these. This is to make all your flowers as well. This is part of the bundle, isn't it?
And really beautiful colour. That fuchsia we've got there is stunning. I mean, look at the colour that you're getting in your stamens. Really, really great pop of colour in that one. I love that. You'll be using them for lots of different ones. So you're getting 400 in there, which is amazing. Then you're getting, this one is your actual, to make your fuchsias themselves. So your actual flowers, and really easy to do because you can see here you've got your dies and you've got your stamp set in there as well. So they're absolutely beautiful. Love this one, Rosie. Now this one has got your pop-out ones, which are amazing.
Already die cut as well?
So already die cut. Literally, you just pop them out and layer them on top of each other. So, and they're all got numbers. So you can see the pink ones here. So you've got number 1, number 2, number 3. So those go together. So that's one flower. Then you've got like number 1 here, number 2, number 3, and then you've got number 1, that one, 1, 2, and then 3. So you've got 3 different flowers on there that all go together, which are amazing. And you've got how many pages are here? 36.
Oh, wow.
36 pages, and you're getting three designs on each one of them, which is incredible.
Wonderful. And then we've got 24
Yeah,
pages.
so this
making
one,
flowers.
we've not done something like this before, and I love this because this one is thinner papers, so if you don't want to use your vellums for it, just bring that in so you can sort of feel it. It's really good quality paper to make your flowers with. We sometimes put foam inside, but we've not put the flower forming foam. We've put actually the paper pad to create your flowers there, which are amazing. You've got 24 pieces in there.
Incredible.
So, yeah, which is amazing. And that's to go with your die set there. So you'll be making these flowers on that cardstock. And then you've got these ones to create your flowers. And then you've got your stamens to use in the middle.
This is
so
brilliant.
that's a great little set, this one.
It is, and actually we do have this set available on its own as well. So it comes as part of your big fuchsia bundle, but you are able to get that as an individual set as well, and we'll be bringing that to you in a little bit as well. And you've got another fabulous collection here of your dies as well, and the beautiful pearls. There's so much in here, your stamps, it's just extraordinary.
Yeah, it is extraordinary. They are beautiful dies in this one. Love this frame die. It's got that outer edge. If I turn it around there so you can see the actual die itself, it's got an outer edge. In fact, I'm just going to bring in the die. Look how big they are. Look how beautiful that die is. Yeah, it's an absolutely gorgeous die. So you've got the frame for that, and then you've got that inside trellis work as well, which is beautiful. I mean, it's stunning. I think just for this die, you will absolutely love that collection. We've also got some gems, so we've popped gems in there. It's not very often we do gems in there, but I love the fact that we've put some gems in there for you. So nice little extra. Good stamp set in there. Yeah, 100 different colours as well. So you've got your pearl ones in your pink and your light pink, your dark pink and your purple, which are amazing. I love this stamp set. I think it's always really nice to have a stamp set that can show so many different ones in there, so many different sentiments, which I love. Thank you so much. Wishing you happiness. It's just, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Love that one.
Oh, lovely. I love the cascade.
Yeah, this is beautiful, this one. So this one comes with a stamp and a die, and it cuts it out. Yeah, it just cuts it out incredibly. We'll show you on the samples when we come to those, but I absolutely love that one. It's a beautiful one. You've got to have a hummingbird. I mean, the hummingbirds seem to go round fuchsias, and they just match in really well with their bright colours. So you're getting your stamp and die set of that one. And then other accessories, you've got your ribbon pack as well. So 3 different ribbons in there, which is your seam binding ribbon. This embossing folder is going to be
amazing.
Honestly, it is incredible. You're going to absolutely love. You wait. I'm hoping they've got some samples. We've got some really good samples with this one. It's absolutely stunning. That will become your new favourite embossing folder.
Look.
Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Oh my word!
It's insanely good. This embossing folder.
That is absolutely epic. It really is.
You wouldn't even think that was embossing folder. You'd frame that. It's stunning.
Oh, it is
so
glorious. Do you know what? Let's have a little look through, because that beautiful frame that you've got there as well.
Yes, this one as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, is that a Liesel card actually? Let's have a look. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
there's
so
so
ribbons,
many.
The pearls.
Yeah, using a bit of everything and the papers on there. So that's this die here. You're getting loads of dies in this collection. But just turn it around there, all your different ones that you can be doing on there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful designs. You can see those pop-out elements as well. Just onto here.
Look, there's another one from
I know, that embossing folder, honestly, is so incredible.
Look at this.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
And it's a collection, I think, that's so nostalgic for everybody. You know, we all recognise these flowers. And I think even as kids, on the walk up to school, my kids always stop there's a bush on the way up, and they always stop and look and sort of they're just beautiful.
And actually, if we show this one, Rosie, well, that's if I bring that back in,
sorry,
that is, look at the embossing folder used in a different way on there. So this is that embossing folder, but just taking part of it onto there, making a completely different card. It looks just incredible. Yeah, love that.
Yeah, the flower making, has this been done with the vellum as well?
Yes, so you can do it with vellums. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
vellums make beautiful flowers because they're springy. It makes them really springy. So, yeah, I love flowers made with a vellum.
Beautiful. Oh, my goodness me. You've got to show that.
Yeah, that is so lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That frame is, you'll just be using it time and time again. It's absolutely stunning. We've also got the corner as well, this corner die, which is part of the collection as well. It's amazing.
Oh my!
I know.
Oh
I know.
my gosh!
Everyone with the embossing folder is just lush.
Is this just the edges here? I love everything about this card. Those lovely little edges that are torn, and then you know you were saying about the linen cardstock earlier as well, because that's been done here, isn't it? That lovely sort of texture's been created.
So that embossing folder has been embossed onto the linen cardstock.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
So it gives it such an
and then you just use a little bit of sandpaper. Sand it away.
Is that what does
That's what it does. And then just colour in with your ink pads or your pens, your alcohol pens, colouring over the top. Gives you that real sort of vintage look, but it's a distressed look, but looks stylish. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know what I love about that? I've just realised what it is about that beautiful linen card. You know when you see really expensive wallpaper.
Yes.
And it's got that texture on
Yes,
it. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the linen,
It is
isn't
like
it?
that, yes,
When you
like
go,
the
I think I remember
linen,
going to see William Morris's, one of William Morris's houses,
Yes.
and you see that beautiful texture on the wallpaper.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Love it.
I know. So nice, that embossing folder.
Wow, we look at this as well. I mean, every single card
and
is
just
delightful.
used differently as well. So I love this one. That frame has been used so different. I mean, if I bring both these cards in there, look how different those two frames look. They're both the same, but they look so totally different. So you're going to be using them in so many more ways. And look at the papers in the background. Just makes the cards.
It does. You've got to get this collection home. NQ 2052. You're going to have so much fun with it. And just the dream. I love this the squashy card. Is that what you call them? Squishy card.
It's a diorama card.
A diorama card. There we go.
Yes. That's the one with the stamp and die in the centre. Looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. It's
literally. Just die cut it and cut it out.
Do you know what? Would you like... This is really tricky now because we're sort of torn between wanting to see all of this in action, but also having an opportunity to squeeze in a few more deals.
Yeah, let's squeeze in some deals. We like the deals, don't we? Absolutely.
Okay. Do you know what? Massive congratulations to every single one of you. We're also going to recap the Gemini plates because they've been flying out the door. Congratulations to those of you who got the Gemini 2 as well. Remember, you're getting the Gemini 2 home today with that set of plates for £50, which is brilliant. But, oh, my goodness me, here we go. Here are your plates. So just remind us exactly what we're getting in this set.
Yeah, you have to go for your plates because you're always going to need an extra set of plates. So always get them when there's an offer, especially when the bag comes with them. You're going to be getting your new plates in your Gemini. So your new ones are your Gemini, we'll turn it that way, sorry. The Gemini 2 plates are new because they're white, they're not see-through anymore. And the reason being is because we've made them super strong. They're 3 times longer now than your plates before. Now you've got 2 of those in there. Your next plate that's going to be different as well, that is your, what we used to call the plastic shim. You can see this is a lot tougher as well now. And this is 10 times longer than what it was before, Rosie, which is incredible. And it really does last a long while, that one. You're then getting your magnetic shim in there, which is your one that's going to hold all your dies into place. You're then getting your rubber mat. I know in lots of machines in the past, you've had to buy your rubber mats separately. You've had to buy your metal shim separately. You're getting all of these in here, which is incredible. Love my metal shim. It's just a brilliant shim, and it will dent and it will get marked. But don't worry about that. It's what it's supposed to do. What it's going to do is give you an extra shim and an extra cut. Sarah always says like metal on metal when you're cutting down to that. It just gives an extra oomph. And then you're getting your other die cutting mat. Now remember, because it's the one thing people are very naughty, Rosie.
Oh, okay.
They like to keep their plates clean, so they just tend to use one side of it. That's not going to work in the Gemini. Okay. You need to use all 4 sides. So once you start cutting on that side, you want to rotate and turn it. You want to do the same on your other one and keep doing it. So eventually both sides will look like they've had a massacre on them. But you want to do that because it will keep the longevity of them. So and it will keep them as straight as possible. If you're constantly cutting on one side, you're going to end up with a banana.
Okay.
So
no, we don't want that.
Do that.
No one wants a banana.
No, no one wants a banana. No. So make sure you still turn and rotate them. And honestly, they will last you so much longer. But the case as well, Rosie, it's a great case to have them for.
I mean, do you know, there are companies out there who, for a case like this, would be charging you £75 just for the case.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you get those designer brands for your, you know, for your smart device
Yes, that's
cases and
it,
things
yep.
like that. They can
Yep.
cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, laptop cases can, because actually if you've got a small tablet, if you've got a
Yes,
small
they
laptop,
will fit in there.
it's going to fit in,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
would.
Keep it protected,
Yeah,
crafting on the go.
absolutely.
Lovely as well if you wanted to show some examples to people, you could keep
Yes.
those in here, keep it all.
That's a brilliant idea.
Nice professional
yeah.
kind of.
Actually, I
you know.
love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. Mm.
Really, really wonderful. Right. Can we bring you, we have a bottle of the tacky glue.
Yes.
Now, this is an absolute essential. We've only got one available here in the studio, but you're actually going to get 3, okay? Now, there's a lot of opinion about glue. We know that it is sticky. It's definitely
It's
sticky.
definitely sticky.
But tell us why the tacky glue is so good.
So tacky's my favourite. It's Craig's favourite.
Okay.
I know we shouldn't have favourites, but we both love tacky glue.
Why? What is
so
it
the
about
reason
it?
I love tacky glue is it's water-based.
Oh, okay.
So you can put it on anything. So it means that your mirror cardstock or your coated cardstocks, you can't use a solvent-based glue. So all-purpose, so our Kalau all-purpose is a brilliant glue and it dries rock hard, but you can't use it on coated things because it will
right.
take the shine off.
Ah,
because
I
it's
did
a
not know that. Did
It's
you
a
know that?
solvent glue. So your glitter cardstocks, your mirror cardstock, your Centura Pearl. So I always think if you're not sure what glue to use, just go for your good trusty tacky glue.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant glue and it's amazing. Now the best thing you can do for tacky glue, when you put it on, leave it 30 seconds to a minute and let it evaporate, and then it goes tacky, which is brilliant, and then it dries really strong. It's just amazing glue. I
Silly
love it.
question, probably, but is that because I love it with your sort of typical white glues? I love doing sort of upcycling furniture
Yep.
and things like that. And if you're doing decoupage,
Yep.
If you water this down, can you use
Yes,
this?
you can.
Yeah,
Paint it.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Amazing.
This is the
Okay.
one I was saying about earlier when we was doing the glitter, the iridescent glitter. Water it down. So put a little bit with water, mix it up, put it into your baubles, swirl
so
it
make sparkly
round,
baubles.
pour the excess out, and then put your glitter in and shake the glitter about, and it'll cling onto that, and then just let it dry.
So cool. That's going to be gorgeous. Shall we do a 3 for 2 deal? We're going to give you, for 3 bottles of your tacky glue,
very good.
£9.98.
It's like you're getting one for
Absolute
nothing.
essential. It is, isn't it?
Love that.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
100ml as well, so that's going to go a long way.
It will go a long way, yeah, and it's just very good. And I love the cap on it. It never clogs up. And that's really important with your tops on them. It just doesn't clog up, which is good. You don't lose a cap because it's attached.
Because
You
it's
just
attached.
pull it up, push it down. Yeah, it's just brilliant glue. We use it all the
so
time.
good. Do you know what, stock up? When you see, how much do how much glue do you use every single day? How much glue do you use in your crafting?
Yeah.
So you know how many you need to get. This is a really fantastic deal. You're getting 3 bottles, 300ml for under £10. So do you know what? You know how many you need. Do you want to get 1? Do you want to get 2 sets? Do you want to get 3 sets? If you've got a craft group, if you're an art teacher, if you're a primary school teacher, you've got a brownie group, this kind of glue,
Oh,
perfect for
definitely.
using
Yeah.
with kids
Well,
as well,
Rosie,
isn't
it's
it?
great for kids because it's water-based as well. So
Did you ever,
very
right,
good.
okay, question. Did you used to do that thing at school when you paint your whole hand and then let it dry and peel it off?
I've never done that.
You've never done
No,
that,
I've
Debbie?
never done that.
We're going to have to do that. We're going to have a little... Did you used to do that? That was like the greatest with Carlos looking at us like, what?
Carla's
you
not
used to
done
do
it
it?
either.
Is that your waxing
Yeah,
technique?
waxing. Yes, does that work for waxing? Try that. No, don't try that.
Don't try that, don't try that. But that was like a great joy of art
no, I've
lessons
never
and
done
like
that.
DT and stuff. You'd just be like, oh, and then peel it off.
Oh.
It was great. Probably not very good for your skin, so don't do that. But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's just so lovely to see you again.
It's always lovely. You are just a little joy, a little ray of sunlight.
Right back at you, my darling. It's gorgeous to see you. And do you know what? You've got another wonderful lady. Two wonderful ladies coming up after this, because you've got Zena and Carla who are going to be taking you through that gorgeous Dreamland Safari collection. So do you know what? Don't go anywhere, because you've got another 3 jam-packed hours here on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
My lovelies, happy 1st of December. Have you all opened your first day of your advent calendar? Yeah? I didn't have one for myself, but I did open one for the dog. She had one. Good. Yes. Those dulcet tones belong to with Mister. She'd been poorly, but she's back looking as gorgeous as ever. Our lovely Carla Bagshaw of our beautiful Carnation Crafts.
Hey, 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 hey.
We missed you.
It's very good to be back. It was a long time. I was very poorly and I'm still a bit nasally and sound a bit weird, but I'm very pleased to be back.
Well, we missed you and we're glad
you're worrying for a while there, dear.
I don't know. It's not good, is it, what you had? Not good at all. I'm worried about you, my lovely. Right, I tell you what, we have got a wonderful, we're going on safari, basically. We're going on safari with Carnation Crafts, and I'm going to talk you through what we've got coming up, because we've got now you may not have seen it early, it was launched earlier on with our lovely Rosie and Carla earlier on at 1 o'clock. It's the Dreamland Safari die collection, absolutely stunning. We've also got, again, perfect timing of the year, we've got the option of a family tree that you can create as well. Very, very spot on for this time of year. And then we can personalise that as well for the family with an alphabet that we've got as well. What I do want to mention is something huge at 6 o'clock. Huge.
something that we've never done before on HobbyMaker, ever. Now, I also know that there's a couple of Facebook groups of people that collect our pin badges that we launch, our limited edition ones. Carla asked for one earlier, and Andy said, no, there's only 2 in the business. I'm afraid you can't have one.
Rude.
She got refused.
It's disrespectful.
I'm just going to mention 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I've got you, Alex. 6 o'clock, our first ever limited edition. 1,000 only. Once they're gone, they're gone. And there's all sorts of treats on. Well, there's a cheeky treat on the back, which I can't tell you about yet. Andy Love is going to be on your screens at 6 p.m. offering you the first chance to get hold of our first ever HobbyMaker Christmas festive pin badge. Just saying, with a gift on the back. So that's very exciting. Also, if you run your own business, or you're thinking of starting your own business, or you want to make your own flyers, or make flyers for somebody else, and your own business cards, and all the things that you want to be able to do, you need to be able to scan and print and cut. This printer will do it all for you. If you want to label everything in your house and your home and your garden and your shed and your whatever it is, your craft room, we've got the brilliant handheld label printer from Brother as well. And that's all at 6 o'clock, and then at 7 o'clock I'm joined by the beautiful blonde bombshell, I'll get my teeth in a minute, that is Debbie Fisher, and she's ahead of us. She's got a festive jumper on already. We've got some beautiful stocking openers, stocking filler deals. We've got some beautiful edgeables. We've got some gorgeous creations coming up for you at 7 o'clock as well. Now, we've just had a message come in. Carla, I can't see that. Carla, no, you're going to have to read it out, it's too far away. It's lovely to see you back. Sorry? No. Love this collection. Been crafting all day. Good for you. Between your wonderful shows. Carla's so glad you're back. Kiss, kiss, kiss. And who's that from? Suzanne. Sorry, Suzanne. It's so far I can't see a thing. And it's just come up in the screen.
I know who that is. Suzanne, thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Yes, she is a member of the Carnation Army.
Oh, is she?
You can also be a member of the Carnation Army by going to the Facebook page, Carnation Crafters, or this group, and go into the loveliness and be welcomed in with all the loveliness. It's
lovely.
Just the nicest group.
Lovely.
They're awesome people.
Now then, speaking of awesome, we are launching the Dreamland Safari die collection. It is phenomenal. The collection is the way to go. Now, this collection over here, Carla's going to go through the boards for you in a moment. Then I'm going to show you some amazing samples. We're going to have fabulous demos as well. The main aspect of the collection, which you've all been going berserk for today, is the Dreamland card-shaped die here, which when you see it in action... If you haven't done so already this afternoon on the other shows that Carla's done with Rosie, you are going to... There's going to be a scramble for that one.
It's incredible. It's incredible. It's not just one card shape either.
It's gorgeous.
There's like 3 in 1, minimum. But then there's loads of other stuff you can do with it as well.
Yeah, as always, with Carnation Crafts. Also, now, we are going to give you the option to be able to get these things individually on the web. If you go back over to the web and have a little look, they'll all be there for you. But this collection together is the way to go. You're also going to get the tropical floral dies as well. So you're going to get all of these for all 5 items that you see there. You get the Dreamland card-shaped die set. You get the tropical florals. You get the Safari Friends, this one here, which is so cute. You get the delightful delivery and sweet lullabies in this collection. Now, as Rosie pointed out earlier on when she launched the collection at 1 o'clock with Carla, there is only one club here. It's all-inclusive. We're all in it. You don't have to do anything. Not all you can eat and drink, unfortunately, Dan. It's not quite that good. But basically, when we take the price down, it is the... Thank you, Alex. It is the best price that you can get it. So if you want to buy through Carnation Crafts, you buy through HobbyMaker, the price stays the same. You're all in it together. Okay, so the price tag, when you see the samples, you will understand where we're coming from. But we're going to do the boards first with Carla. Then we're going to come back and do some samples. And then I think you'll understand exactly why you need this collection in your stash. So if we get the price down to the all-inclusive VIP club, you're already in it, whether you want to be or not, £80.99. What we also do here at HobbyMaker to enable you to add all these lovely things to your crafty stash, we offer you a 3-way, 0% interest split pay option. So if you want to get this home today, you're only going to pay $26.99 and you get all of that home. And when you see what you can do with this collection, it's going to be very hard to resist. Okay, very hard. OZ9C62 is your code. If you want it on split pay, just click on that little box underneath when you put it in your basket that says, would you like split pay? Oh, I don't mind if I do, thank you very much. And then you can split the payments at no extra charge. Okay, shall we see the boards? And then shall I start to show you some of the phenomenal samples that we've got? Okay, Carla.
So let's have a look at this main card craft shape. The Dreamland card shape is just incredible. Listen, not just in the way it looks, which is, it's beautiful, it's absolutely stunning, but in what we can do with it and how it sort of changes depending on how we craft with it. So what we have here is this beautiful selection of dies that obviously give us these gorgeous die cuts. And so from there, we've got your card base, you've got your mats, you've got your layers. Now this layer is super, super important, this large white layer, because we've got these lines that cut round, and you can see them on here. And they're going to give us layered apertures with literally no effort on our part. Now, how does that work? Well, let me show you. If I take one of them and I cut away one of those lines, so I'm going to cut it sort of here, all right? And that's going to give me 2 little ridges that just go around the edge. Now, if I was to then cut the next one and cut 2 of those lines away, what's going to happen is as I lay that on top, I'm going to get my little aperture. Now then, I can do that again, but this time cut everything away. Have I got that right round? And cut everything away. And now, with no effort on my part, I've got 3 layered apertures. And that, obviously, makes things really easy. Get some foam tape, get some lift, get some shadow. Now, that's amazing, right, that we can do that. What we can do with those things as well is cut away half of those apertures to create a brand new card shape. So you can do that. So you've got that lovely little pill card shape that's sitting there, and you can decorate that up. So suddenly we've got another way of crafting it, and that's just simply by folding the outside edge, obviously, in half. The wastage that we had from those centre apertures suddenly becomes another card shape. We've got this sitting here now, and this allows me to create mini little cards. I've got my mats and my layers, and they were my wastage, so normally I'd be throwing those away. Now I get to have them as a brand new card shape as well. So you can see how now we're starting to really realise the value. Now, the irony of everything that I've just told you, sort of, it's not meant for any of those things, really. It's meant to create books. Beautiful, gorgeous books. It's up to you how you want to play with it. You can make cards, you can make books. Zena's got a gorgeous example in her hand of a book that has been made with just this one die set.
Can I show you?
Yeah, absolutely. Excuse me.
Here is one of the
books.
Look
Look at that.
It is sensational. It is a magical window indeed, isn't it? You've got the tropical florals on there. You've got your beautiful safari friends as well. And let me just show you. I mean, even before you even open it, it's so adorable. And look, hang on a second. So you get the Dreamland Safari introduction page, and then you go into this extraordinary design. The way it does these beautiful pages, it just makes you think of all the fairy tales you were read as a kid, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Look at the vibrancy. Look at the detail, the colours, everything. I mean, it's just extraordinary. These pages feel beautiful with the texture of these corner edges here. Absolutely gorgeous. And just think of the things that you can write in here and make it your own story, your own family story. It's just effortlessly beautiful. Look at the elephant there.
Clever stuff, right?
Oh, my goodness me. Phenomenal. And that's just one example. We'll show you some more in a moment. You wouldn't think that was just paper, would you? Do you know what I mean? Not just, you know what I mean? You wouldn't think.
It's insane. Well,
It's
Carnation
incredible.
just do things in such a clever way, don't they? That's what Carnation do. Now, one of the things that holds that book together is a spine. Now, what Carnation didn't want to do is give you a specific die that gives you a specific size for a spine, because what if you want to make a big fat book, or what if you want to make a little thin one, what if you want to make a tall one, what if you want to make a squat one? So they've given you the option to do what you want to do, and that's really important. And it comes in on this die here. So where the one that probably looks the least interesting on this board, that square with the little lines going across it that you can see here, that's going to create the spine of our book. And I'll show you how that works in just 1 second. Now, just moving to this here, you can see we've also got your filigree. You've got your book strap there. You've got extra pieces of filigree for decoration. You've got the band that closes the book. And you've also got your buckle as well. And there is artwork for all of this. Now, watch how we take this then to colour. Suddenly we are in vintage, French, shabby chic. We're in, Wonderland. We're in, it's just beautiful. You can go anywhere with that. So now this die that we were saying was the least interesting before suddenly has got a little bit of interest to it because we're looking at the idea of the artwork that's for free. Now, very, very quickly, I'm not going to take any time on this, but I am just going to very quickly move the boards and show you this in my hand. When it cuts out, it's a big square. And you valley fold it and mountain fold it. So you're just going along your score lines, okay? So you can see here where that one's still flat. I'm going to fold it at this side and fold it at that. So I'm going to create that ridge. I'm going to do that on all of them, and I'm going to glue in between them. And suddenly I have the optic illusion of a Coptic stitched book binding. Now what that happens is, on here, I've now got my little pieces that I can stick my books to. On the inside of the book. So there's my spine and there is my book holders, my page holders.
Gosh, that's clever.
So this is where we talk about carnation engineering, because we're no longer talking about basic card shapes. We're talking about full designs. So you can see it there, Zena, in your hand. I think 2 or 3 will have been used. Was that one for the main spine? Because we can make them as big as we want. Now, Zena, while you're holding that one, just next to your hand, there's a baby book.
Do you mean this one?
Yes,
Oh, I've been saving that one. Look at
turn
this.
it to the side?
Of course I can, my darling.
So if you look at the difference between spines, this is where we get our craft on, right? Because suddenly we're changing the way it works. It becomes something else. You can make this what you want it to be, not what somebody's telling you it's going to be. And I think that's incredibly valuable to us as crafters. It's beautiful to have, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous concept. Imagine having a die that allows you to make as many books as you want, be them for wedding gifts, baby books, be them for christenings, be them for, anything at all. You've got all this sort of thing there. Travel books, you go travelling, you can put your photographs in there. And if Zena goes through the baby book, you'll be able to go into it, all the elements that we can make, and you'll see as we go through little sneaky peeks of the rest of the collection, such as the monkey there as well, from our safari friends. And look, put some acetate behind those gorgeous little apertures there to create little photo frames. There's your family tree. We'll come to that in a little while. And that's an extra die that you can buy. It's not part of the bundle, but it is an extraordinary partner for it. Look at all of these as you go through, telling all of the tales. Little tags put inside pockets. We've got a little bag for teeth and for your little first hair lock. There's all of the elements going through, little charts for heights and various different things. All this made from that one die. So you can see that, I think that's got a little magic pocket inside there, Zena, that one. Does that open, that little buckle, should I say?
Hang on a second.
Look, there you go. And now we've got room for little photos, little memories inside. So
you can just put all different photos in there.
Yeah. So you've got all of the different elements here. And this sample, yes, it looks extraordinary. And yes, it is. Don't get me wrong. It is extraordinary. Could you make this when you got this home? Yeah, of course you can.
Wow.
Because we're giving you the artwork for free. So all you need are the dies to cut it out. And yes, of course you can make it, and then you can flog it.
I was going to say, so you are allowed to sell with Carnation Crafts?
Carnation rule for Angel policy is literally you've got to cut it. Once you cut it, you can sell it. So put your die on top of it. If you want to just sell individual die cuts, if that was, for instance, a monkey, I could make a pack of 10 monkeys and I can sell them.
Wow.
That's fine. I've got to cut it. So obviously you have the die, you cut them, you can sell them. So it's an amazing agent policy. So that is your Dreamland Safari card shape. And you've seen the difference we've got now. Layered apertures for a card base. You've got that beautiful set of pill shapes to create your mini card. And then you can also change it round and do different elements to it to create different card shapes as well. Don't get me started on easels with this card because it's stunning for easels as well. There's just a bounty, a plethora of things for us to make with it. So that's just one die in the collection. From there, we have now got your sweet lullabies, which is just beyond sweet. So you've got your little clouds, and then from there, we've got your baby bottles, we've got your little baby socks, the sun, the moon, we've got your little baby booties, then we've got your dummies, your stars, and your little romper suits. Added to that, we have the washing line with the little points on that we can stick them to. So your baby clothes and your baby bits will hang beautifully from a little washing line. You could decorate it with other things as well to create bunting, but man alive, is it cute. It is so sweet and it's so well done. And the way we can stick elements to it is just absolutely glorious. Have you got a sample there?
I have. Can I show it? Let me show you this. Look at this.
Look.
Look at all the things on the washing line, look. Oh, that is lovely. It's all right, we've just lost our lovely, beautiful producer because he's just had a little baby boy called Robin and he would have loved to have got a card like that. Absolutely. It's perfect.
That backing paper that you see there, the stripy backing paper, is one of the free backing papers that you're going to get with this collection as well. You get hundreds of backing papers. It's such a good thing. They're an amazing company. So from there, we're going to go to Delightful Delivery. And Delightful Delivery is just super, super sweet. It's really, really gorgeous. So you've got this hot air balloon descending or rising, whichever way you look, with the wee baba sitting on the bottom in the blanket. Blue, pink, then you've got your neutrals of your yellows and your greens as well, so we can craft in any which way we want. Each one has 2 dies because you also get that matte layer as well, which means we can raise it up and create dimension and shadow. I love that, and it's such an important die, isn't it? Because, you know, as I said earlier in the earlier show, the one thing we can guarantee is that there will always be pitter-patter feet coming into the world, and there's always a card to make for those occasions. So I think it's just extraordinarily beautiful. Tropical flowers. Look at these, those tropical floras. That's just beautiful. Wow. There's something about that. I love colour. And so when I look at that, I see nothing but joy, and all I can see is ways that I can craft with that. As soon as I look at it, I'm like, oh, I would like to make some corners. I want to make some flourishes. I'd love to make a wreath. I can do all of the different things because the power's all in that. And do I need to do it with this collection? No, I can take it right across the collection. So you can start to see how big this collection is and how much value you're getting for your money. And that's the point, right? We want value because the artwork is all yours for free. You're only paying for the metal. And that's extraordinary. But then look. The little monkey. The stork. The elephant. And that beautiful giraffe with his lovely bottom, if you want it to be that way.
He has got a nice bottom, hasn't he?
Well, what can I say? But you've also got your extra layer there as well for your mat, so it will rise up, so you can have them as individual showstoppers if you want. Separate it from your base card. Lots of different ways of utilising these in a gorgeous way for your aesthetics and your composition. Just extraordinary, really, really beautiful set of dies. And that, my friends, is Dreamland Safari, and it is huge, it's lovely, it's wondrous, and it's going to take you on your crafting journey from now until the day you stop crafting, because it's so versatile and it can be used in so many ways that there's a ton of stuff. The baby stuff, we're always going to need those tools, aren't we? And the thing with Carnation... See, so what you see when I talk to you about We Are Memory Cubes, and I say the one thing I love about We Are is that they create these tools that we need. Well, that's what Carnation do. Yeah. That's why I love Carnation. They create these engineered tools that I'm going to use on my crafting journey, and they're so extraordinarily important. And to this day, having demonstrated for as long as I've demonstrated, I have yet to come across another company that will give you hand-drawn artwork for free and will give you the quality of the die that you get. Just stupid things. It comes in proper storage packaging. Yeah. Those things, everything thought through. And if you order today at midnight tonight, HobbyMaker will put that through properly. Carnation will get it at 8 o'clock tomorrow, and they will pick, pack, post your order. I guarantee it. They will have that pick, pack, posted. That's who Carnation are, because it matters. It matters to them. So good luck with everything.
Well, you've always said
download your artwork now.
You've always said how impatient crafters are.
We
Won
are.
it yesterday, don't you? Or last week.
I've paid for it, give it to me. That's how we are as crafters, rightly so as well, and that's what Carnation do. But the joy of that, and I'll go through how to get the artwork in a second, But the joy of that, of course, is that you can go and get your artwork now. So, you know, while you're waiting for your dies to come, you can get that and you can print them. So that's really nice. But there's another couple of dies I'd like to show you. These are not part of the main collection, but they're separate. And if you want them, they're there for you to have as add-ons. But they're two very important ones. One is extraordinarily important. So the first one is your Dreamland alphabet, which is just beautiful. Now, you'll see that we've got a yellow, a blue, a pink and a green going across for your A, B, C and your D. And we have in here, they'll all come in all colourways. So your A will come in all 4 colours, so will your B, etc., etc., etc. So you've got all of those. Then you've also got your exclamation point and you've got your ordinals. So we've got our ns, rds and ths. They're all there for you to do all of your crafting with. And everything is as you need. Each one has its own matte layer as well, and that allows you again to build up. So you could make a little bespoke card shape out of those matte layers too. And then, my friends, if you're into genealogy, if you're into family trees, this is...
Oh, I love that.
Beautiful. And it's clever, because it's carnation, so it's engineered. So you've got this here. It's got a wee little pokey hole just in the centre of the tree, just there. And there's a little strip that goes up and a little strip that goes down. And you can see it better here. There's a strip there and a strip going all the way up here. You print 2 of them out. If you want the 3D version, you can just make it a card. There's a card base, there's mats and layers. But print it twice, cut down those 2 white lines on one of them and cut up those 2 lines on the other. And they will slot together. And Zena's got an example for you. They will slot together to create a 3D family tree.
Well, what I've just put on the front, sorry, Colin, my lovely, is I've just put a bit of the alphabets as well. So you've got baby Grace, you've got baby boy, baby girl, you've got Joy, you've got all these beautiful, that just shows you how the alphabet works so wonderfully together with this creation. And then if we just go to the family tree, which is absolutely sensational from every single which way you review it. Look at this. So you've got a, look, it just keeps going around.
And can I add also folds flat for postage as well. So that's important to us as crafters. I know people don't always think of that in the design and scheme when they're creating dies, but it is important to us. And if you can do that flat and you can fold it flat, especially if you're going to craft fairs and stuff, you don't want to be taking those in whole pieces for them to get crushed. This way you can store them, you can keep them flat and you can keep them there. And you've got all the little sort of cameos. My nana used to have a cameo necklace and a cameo brooch, and it reminds me very much of those wee little black faces that you've got there, that you've got the frame to go round and you've got that cameo effect that allows you to do it. But even your genealogy, arrows, everything like that, it's just a beautiful, extraordinary die. But it is obviously limited and we only have so many of them. So if you are wanting that one, it is time to shop ahead for it.
Good news is, if you go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk now, click on Watch Live, every single element, including the whole bundle, the Dreamland Safari bundle, with that all-important Dreamland card shape, and obviously the tropical flowers, the florals, the lovely safari friends, the delightful delivery and the sweet lullabies. But like Carla said, every single... Oh, we've even got the matching perfect papers on there as well for you to get. And the lovely thing about this collection is it takes you right from newborn, right through growing up, right through the nursery years, right through into teenage. And we all love these animals as we grow older. And, you know, we've got to respect our planet. It's very important. But then you've got the flowers, you've got the floral, you've got the family tree. So, again, this will take you right through, if you don't mind me saying, right through to sympathy cards. You know, you've got to, you know, this family tree is all important. It's always going to keep growing. So this is the perfect collection for you to get hold of. Again, if you want to make those storybooks, whether you welcome him, it might be a new child, it might be a new pet, it might be an engagement, an anniversary, a wedding, it might be best friends, it might be a holiday, it might be whatever reason you want to create one of these absolutely adorable, beautiful books. This is the collection for you as well. And again, we've seen the family. I mean, these books are just unbelievably beautiful. They look so authentic. They really do. They're so special. And then, as Carla said, you can go to these all-encompassing, very wide, and so you can just keep going. You can make it as wide and as practical as you want to make it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so if you want to get the collection, It is £80.99 for the entire collection. All the individuals are available while stocks last. Just to mention, you know the main Dreamland card-shaped die, which is this one here, thank you, Becky Love, that is selling very, very quickly on its own. Everybody seems to be going for that one as well. So if you've decided to going to sort of cherry-pick which aspect of the bundle you would like, as opposed to going for the main bundle, but again, don't forget that split pay option is available interest-free as well. So the choice is yours, okay? But they're all on the web. Shall we ask the beautiful Carla, now that she's returned to us, back into the fold of the family of HobbyMaker, if she could show us what to do with this wonderful creation, please?
Sounds like I left.
Well, you did us for a couple of weeks. We were abandoned. We missed you.
It was not fun. Right, let's have a look. The artwork. Where do we get the artwork from for Carnation? And why is it free? And where are we going? And what do we get? The main question we all want to know, right, is what do we get? What do we get for free? Go to the Carnation Craft website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There is a banner menu going across the top, and one of the options is downloads. You're going to click that, click free downloads, and that's going to take you to a menu at the side, on the right-hand side, one of which says collections. Click into that and either type in the collection name, this is Dreamland Safari, or scroll through and you'll eventually find it. It will give you free inserts, free papers, free backing papers, and it will give you your free artwork, which are called vignettes on the Carnation Craft website, which is just a fancy name for a picture on a PDF that you're going to print, you're going to whack a die on, and you're going to chuck it through your machine. That is what a vignette is, and it is all there for you. There's so much on that website that you can go and download. Now, you can be downloading that tonight and printing out what you want, and you will have your dies very, very soon in your port ready to craft with. Now, you can see that one's got the line down the middle. That's going to give you something extraordinary, and I'm going to show you that in a second so you can see how to cut these out and how it all works, because you're going to add that to your basket, check out, and then you're going to open it and you're going to want to print it. My advice, print it on Pro Print. If you're going to do a mirrored vignette, which is what I'm going to show you, my advice is 120 Pro Print. That really helps because you're going to fold, so it's a 240 when it comes out. If you want single-sided vignettes, my personal preference, if I'm doing that, is to do it on a 220 GSM Pro Print because it's a little bit thicker and a little bit more stable. You've got to do what you're comfortable with. So once it's printed out, we'll get something like this. Now, it could have the animals on it. It could have the page on it like I've got here. It could have, you know, any number of things that come from the collection. So anything that I've shown you today, it could be the florals, anything. This happens to be the book pages, and we're going to cut that because I'm going to demonstrate with it in a little while. Now, I've got a line that goes down here, as you can see. I need to be able to, there's a tree, you see, the lines are the same. I need to be able to fold that down the black line, not the centre of the page. It may hit the centre of the page, but I'm not aiming for that. That black line is my guide. So I'm just going to go across to there. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take a little bit of spray glue. So I'll do this just over here. And that is going to seal the two halves together. So that now becomes one A5 piece. Then I'm going to take my die cutting plates. I'm going to chuck this on top of here and seat this here. Now, I'm going to do something that people at home are going to be sitting there going, why is she telling us this? Well, because I didn't know when I first started die cutting, and we don't unless we've tried, right? We can only know what we know. A die, when you buy it, has got two sides to it. One is flat, and the only thing that that's going to do is emboss it by accident. The other has a ridge. Right. And it's that ridge that we need to cut through the paper. That's going to compress into our paper as the roller goes through the die cutting machine, and that's going to give us the cutout. So I'm just going to put that over my vignette there. Now, at home, you would use a low-tack tape. I happen to forget mine today. I do apologise, but it is what it is. So I'm going to pin mine with my thumbs, just make sure it doesn't slip, and then I can just chuck that through my cutting machine, and that's just going to make sure that everything goes through. And the joy of that, of course, is as it cuts and as you can hear it crunching. That crunch is such a joyous noise to me, but when I first ever heard it, it used to make me cringe because it sounds like bones cracking, and I can't stand bones cracking near me. See? But there's a joy when it is with this, because what it allows me to know is that that pressure is happening and that it's going through the paper I've got. So when I lift that, what happens is I've got a mirrored vignette. My artwork is on this side, but I can turn it and it's on the other as well. And that's magic, because that means if I am utilising something that faces one particular way, I don't know if I've got an example of it here, but if I've got, say, I don't think I've got an animal, if I had, say, the giraffe that's facing left, if I flip him, he then faces right. So consequently to that, I can have twins. So where Zena's got the example here, I could have twin giraffes. I can now make twin cards for littlies that are, you know, coming into the world that are twins or first birthdays, that kind of thing. I've got that sitting there because now I've just got double my money.
Yeah.
Because I've been able to flip that. And that's incredible, because most die companies, you're only going to be able to put it one way or the other. And it's nice to have the options. Go to Zena a second, because I'm going to cough. I love being professional.
Right.
Zena, talk, Zena.
Thank you, darling. Not a problem. I've just popped a few more samples. The design team from Carnation Crafts have an absolute wonderful time with this collection, because you can go as full-on or as simplistic as you want to. You can just go florals. You can have a single animal. You can have all of them having a party at the same time. So just remember, your family tree and your alphabet to personalise are outside of the main bundle that's on the screen, but they are available on the web if you'd like to get them.
Okay. You're an angel.
My pleasure. Anything for you, darling.
Sorry. What the heck? Woof. It's good to be back. Right, one of the other things that you can get on the Carnation Craft website, but I crushed mine, so I wasn't going to show you it, but I do think that it's important that you see it. So again, I apologise for the fact that mine is in much worse for wear condition. However, if you go onto the Carnation Crafts website, and where we were looking at where you put in the collection that you're looking for, this one's called Dreamland Safari, but if we actually put in bundles of joy, it brings in a different collection, and one of the things that we can get for free are digital stamps. Now all you need is some nested dies, and you're just going to put a die around here and cut it to the size you want. Zena has an example there of how that then comes together to create your little sentiments. Now, there is a die in the Dreamland Safari card shape pack that will fit perfectly some of these sentiments. And you can see examples of it here where Zena is, where you can see that working. And it's so pretty. They're so lovely. And there's a really nice sort of way of having a little statement that you would want to say. So, welcome to the world, blessings, a new arrival, so on and so forth. And they're yours for free as well.
Can I show that, Dan? Would you mind? Because it's so beautiful in the centre of this card, look. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? I love the stork bringing in the little baby there, because obviously that is how they're made, how they're delivered, is my understanding. Stork just, you know.
Okay.
That's what I understood. Yeah, but there you go. So, yeah, there is your beautiful digital stamp there. And it just works so beautifully, doesn't it? Perfect. Anyway, over to you,
I've just got the song I went to the animal fair stuck in my head.
How does that go?
Went to the animal fair, the birds and the bees were there. By the light of the moon, the big baboon was combing his auburn hair. The monkey fell out of his bunk, slid down the elephant's trunk. The elephant sneezed and fell on his knees, and what became of the monkey?
I was going to say that out of all the animals, I would put you down as the monkey. So that's about right. Anyway, back to your demo.
I'd be more of a sloth than a monkey,
but the sloth
let's
isn't
face
in this collection.
So, right, I'm just making my card base here. I like to make my own card bases. I will use carnation shapes most of the time to make them. And the reason that I do that rather than use pre-scored ones is because I like the freedom of choosing which sizes I want, how I want it to look, and so it just is easier for me. We're talking about free backing papers. Look at this. There's a little doozy for you. Isn't that pretty? That khaki, lovely khaki feel to it. Now, I've got some 1mm foam tape here, and I'm just going to peel that back to 1/4 of the way. Same on the other side. I'm going to leave the inside where it is. That's my support panel. And I'm going to slip and slide until I get that to where I actually want it to be. Make sure I've got it in the right place. Once I have, I can now commit. So I'm going to push, pull, and that's going to get that to where I want it. And it's going to give me that really nice alignment. Now, one of the other things that I've got here that I could use are those mats and layers. Now, I'm not going to use them in this example, but I just want to show you how that they go so beautifully with the backing papers that you're getting for free in this bundle, because they're just pretty, right? There's something beautiful about them. But what I am going to use are my little book straps, and I'm going to bring them in, just one on either side, and I'm framing out where I'm going in that mid section. So just putting them here. So aren't they pretty, just sitting there like that? And you can see how it brings it together. Now, if I wanted to, I could cut those two little lines off, and that would just give me some beautiful corners. So it's up to you how you want to craft. And actually, well, shall I do it? And then you can see it's just not going to make any difference to the demo. So let's just cut some of this through. I'll show you it this way, and then you've got it in both. So let's just cut them, and then you've seen it on both angles. Crafting on the go. We're going a little bit, you know, off-piste, but that's fine.
Not like you, Carla.
It's not like me, is it?
No.
So professional normally.
Well, you just
Who
like
would
to
think?
test. You like to. I think you like to push it. Is what I think you like to do with a collection. She
Like
likes
salt
to push
and
it where
pepper?
it's not supposed to go.
Like Salt and Pepper,
Yes.
the fabulous 80s band.
Yes.
Didn't they have Spinderella as well? Right, I'm just going to place tiny amounts of glue. Put those into my corners. Make sure I've got roughly the same space on either side there. Same again here. And we're just going to go in with these corner elements. All this is doing is framing. All I'm interested in is framing. Obviously, if I'm at home, I'm going to make that much neater and straighter than I am. So one there. Just placing through. And across. Last one. Now, obviously, the joy then being that we can have this vertically, we can have it horizontally. It's entirely how you want to craft with it. You can see it frames it beautifully either way. Little tricks that just help us expand what we've got, really. I'm going to use one of those little pill shapes here, and I'm going to start building those in layers because I think they're just absolutely delightful. So I'm going to go into these, place on. And this will become layered because remember those pip marks on that main card shape allow me to create layers. And so not only can I create apertures, but in the same way I can now create layers on top. This one doesn't have anything cut away from it. This one's got one of my borders there cut away from it. So this is going to fit if I can get it straight. And I've now got an edge around the whole of that, like a drop shadow. And then I'm going to bring it in again. Now I have trouble because of the way that my brain works. I can't work on coloured surfaces very well. My brain starts to fizz, so I have to cool those tones down. So I'm going to bring it in a light colour and just place a ponce, push and pull, and that's going to give me a central framing point. Now, I think I'd quite like to work on the horizontal. There's something appealing to me about horizontal cards. I just like the visual on it. Now I'm going to bring the baba in because it's just beyond sweet. So let's take a ball tool and we're going to shape this out. Super easy to use. If you're going to shape and you're going to sculpt any paper, it doesn't matter what you're doing it for, you're going to need a really dense foam mat. Don't just go for a normal foam mat because your paper will crease. It's got to have that density into it where there's no give on your mat. That's going to make your life much easier and it's going to help you smooth those surfaces. So what I'm going to do is follow the curve of the baby round first. So I'm working on the bottom because those fibres are already broken. So that's just going to go round and I'm just going to create that whole bean shape there. And that point I stop. And now I'm going to work upwards with a smaller ball tool and I'm going to work on the actual blanket that's coming down. That's going to give me a really nice doming effect. Then I've got the bow and I can pull that back and that's going to give me a really beautiful shape. Okay, and that allows it to just sit where I want it to sit. Now I'm just going to place it so the bow is just seated slightly off the top there, which not only gives me the beautiful sort of aspect to the baby, but it also finishes the card. You've got that beautiful little extra element there, which I really, really love. So, tiny amount of wet glue. Now, I'm going to put it just in the centre of the bow, and I'm just going to put a little bit, because I don't want to ruin my curvature. I could do it with Pin Flare. Pin Flare is a silicone gel glue. You could do it with a foam pad. We'll chuck a bit of this in here, just so you can see what I'm doing. And put that bow on the top, and that's going to give me this really beautiful finished edge on here. I'll be totally honest, that is just beyond cute, just as it is. But we do need to add in a little bit of colour maybe, and a little bit of pop. So I'm going to do that. So first of all, let's change up these corner elements.
Carla, just to mention as well, because you've just said about that dense foam mat and the ball tools, we have just popped that on the screen for you. So if you want to recreate the card that Carla's making, The foam mat is on the screen at $9.90. The ball toolkit is on the screen at $9.99, and then we're going to put the Carnation Crafts denser foam mat on that Carl has just used, so that you've got it there if you want it.
That density is really, really important because paper loves to crease. It's paper's favourite job is creasing. We don't want it to crease. Obviously, we want to keep that beautiful, supple, sort of supported framework that we're creating. So having a dense mat will just support the paper as you frame it. Brilliant. So I've brought in some florals for the edge. So we're just pinning in a little bit of colour there. And then I have got some florals here. So I'm just going to place them just behind baby, stealing some of that pin flare that is inside.
Ooh, that looks funky.
Just behind the baby, and we're just going to bring in a little bit of foliage there as well. So we're just bringing these in. So we're just going to bring in some sweet little florals just to frame him out. Just very, very sweet. Place in. Really pretty. Now, I've got this really beautiful sentiment here. I was talking to you about these digital stamps. Over the moon.
Oh.
Okay. Now, from there, if I so chose, I'm not going to, I don't think, but we have got a little moon here.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I could frame him out with a little moon and put a little extra details in. I could add some clouds to my sky. I can do all kinds of different elements,
lovely.
but I'm somebody who very much loves the clean and simple. So maybe if I was going to use the moon, I might just put it over the sentiment. I'm happy with it as it is. I like the fresh. I like the cleanliness of it, and it's just very pretty. For me as a baby card, that's really, really beautiful. It's not in your face. It's just really, really pretty. So
Never throw that away, would you?
No, I've got a box at home for Arthur's stuff, and it's got Arthur's first outfit when he left hospital, which is a little waistcoat, it's just like a little waistcoat, and then some tweed trousers, which was he was like a little old man when he came out. He was tiny and like had baggy skin. And then there's a little like clay piece. It's got his footprint in it and his handprint. And then inside, so like I say, this box, it's inside, it's the outfit and every single card that we received for Arthur. And that's just a really nice token. I'd like to tell you I've got the same for Abraham, but by the time the second one comes, you kind of forget because you're a bit busy. We just haven't told him. He's always like, is my box somewhere? And I'm like, of course it is, Baba.
Can I just add one thing, if I may? Because, if you're like me and you don't have children and you don't, you're thinking, I don't know whether this collection is for me. Do you have friends? Right, Dan, yes, you do. Can I show you this? Because I think this one here, To the Perfect Friend, is, oh my goodness me, because I'll be honest, before I came in here, my producer said to me, is there anything I can do for you? And I said, do you know what I fancy? And he went, what? I said, I want a hug. And he gave me a hug, and sometimes we all need that, don't we? And do you know what? If you're thinking, well, I don't have children, I don't want to make 4 children, this collection isn't for me, I beg to differ. Isn't that beautiful? For my perfect friend. And how would you feel if you received that? It's absolutely beautiful. You'd feel all warm and lovely and gooey and,
fuzzy.
And this is the thing, there is something in this collection. You can make it what you want it to be and to whom you want to gift it or send it. It's so lovely. Alex has just said, our producer, when was the last time you told a friend how wonderful they are? My lovely friend came round last night out the blue for a dog walk, and then 2 bottles of wine later, she'd raided my fridge. Honestly, she staggered home. Very impromptu evening, but it was great.
Good friends do is the impromptu wine and cheese.
She didn't bring any wine or food, but she just ate and drank all my wine and food out the fridge. Bless her. So amazing. I am in love with this creation. It is utterly beautiful. I mean, look at this. Again, you don't have to go massive. That's the centre of the Dreamland card shape die that we've got on the end here. If you think about all the Carnation Craft designs that you've got, or non-Carnation Craft designs that you've got, this will frame all of them, portrait or landscape. Look, you can just use the centre. You don't have to go all out. You can go delicate, you can go smaller. Look at that one there. Isn't that just the centre part of that Dreamland card shape? Really pretty, isn't it?
To have a card shape where there's literally no wastage is so important.
Isn't it? That is utterly beautiful. Now, we're good to go with another demo, aren't we, my lovely?
I will do you another demo, of course I will. Zena was... they're being very naughty in my ear. There is actual people there, though, by the way, not the voices in my head. Zena was talking a moment ago about what if you're not interested in making a baby card right now. Well, so let's have a look at the collection as that kind of genealogy phrase and look at that. We're going to do something simple, something that everyone can do, but we're going to use the Dreamland card shape and then some of the elements from that family tree. So we're bringing them together, which is what Carnation do. They give us dies that we always can work together with, and that's a really nice place to be. So I've got my card base here, and I have cut it twice. Same thing, red liner tape on one, scored at 1/2 inch. That score line is going to allow me to bend it back, but it's also going to allow the front of the card to be more free. So as I place that down, I'm going to face it towards my body. That's going to stop it getting taffled up with the other one, because a taffled card is never good. So placing that thither, shuffle, place, push. That's got me where I want to be, and I've got all of my elements where I want. Now, let's talk about height and how we build shadows and how we're going to use those apertures to our kind of advantage. So on here, before I was using 1mm foam tape, I'm now using 3mm. And I love to play with the different heights of foam tape because it gives you something else. So the same prospect goes, we're going to go to 1/4 of the way down, or 1/3. Create those tabs, hold on, slip and slide, get it where you want it to be. And then we're going to push and pull. And then we're going to take the next one. Now, on this one, I've started to raise my height. This is now a 5mm foam tape, okay? And that's going to give me shadows, which I love. But first of all, I want to place in this, because again, that green background, what I'm looking for are just hints of that colour around the edge, really. I don't mind a little bit showing in the middle, but I do need to get that positioned properly, because if I don't, I'm going to struggle. So I've made sure that my foam tape is not at the bottom in those middle sections, because I can slot it in. That's going to make my life easier. So the first thing I'm going to do is release this, and that is on a 5mm height, so I've got that lovely shadow play. That's going to come in, place, push, up, pull. That's got that. Now I'm going to take a little bit of wet glue on here. Remember, we don't need much. And we're going to just place in. They're so naughty in my logo. I'm just going to place this here. I do not lurk in shadows. So I'm just going to, I might do. I'm just going to play. Don't make me play. See, this is what happens, because then my brain wants to play and be silly with the boys, and that's just not going to happen. So thank you, boys. So then I've got this, and now this is on a 3mm. So again, I'm stepping down. So we went from 3 to 5 to 3. So we're stepping on our heights in different ways, and that's going to allow me to have a different visual effect, which I really like. So same elements, we're coming down halfway, 1/3 of the way, something like that. Take it, push, pull, find where you want it to be. I'm happy there because I'm replicating straight on top, but on this one, I've taken away up more of these little cut lines, so my aperture comes straight in, and I've now got this really beautiful base to create anything, and that's really important, right, because I can super produce. Now, part of the reason why on the last one I cut the corners away is because I just wanted to show you, then we'll do this as the full strap. These have got 2 different edges, so you've got one that is more sort of square, and then you've got this one that's got that kind of cloud texture to it. So you could got different options there as well. Small amounts of that glue. Place in. Just chucking it on, just to frame. So that's going round. Just like so. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Really pretty. This whole collection is just divine. There's so many ways of playing.
I'm just thinking of all the collections that Carnation have brought us to date since you launched on HobbyMaker.
Aye.
That's going to work with all of them, surely.
All of Carnation's work together. So the main thing to remember with Carnation is you buy one collection and then you add to it. So it's like building blocks. It's literally like building blocks because everything goes with everything else. And that's a really valuable point to have. Now, I've started my corners here. So all I'm doing at this point is framing. We're just framing out this whole image. Now, I should have 4 of those. Got a feeling I might have lost one along the way, which is always exciting. So we might only have 3 corners, but there should be 4. No doubt it'll turn up at some point. It's probably on the floor by my feet. Right.
Probably lurking
I'm just
going
to do this. Well, what I'll do is just do 2 of them, and then I'm still, you know, I'm still even Stevens. So I'm going to take this and just place in. There you go. And then I'll do one at this side to compensate and leave it at that. Because if we've only got 3, I won't be able to sleep tonight.
No, I get that.
It'll drive me insane. So down here, and I'll frame that corner out. So we're just going to visually stem in. And that works. It's just as beautiful doing it that way as it is 4. It just depends how you want to play. I tend to usually use 4 if I'm using corner frames like that, just because that's how my brain works. But there's different horses for different courses. Right. We've got some little people. Little people in little frames. So these come as the little people. That doesn't help with my hand there, does it? These come with the little people, and the frame is separate, and you choose how to use them. And I've just attached it at the back, just glued it in. Now that could be a photo of a loved one. It doesn't actually have to be this piece of artwork. It can be whatever you want it to be. So I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to put a little bit of this on his face, and place it there, just at the edge. Then I'm going to take the lady and do the same. They're so silly.
They're on form tonight in that gallery, aren't they?
Yeah, but they make me laugh, and that's not good. Because then they make me giggle, and I want to, you know, I want to be silly with them. Then I'm going to bring in some of these. You've never been professional. They're saying they're confused. I'm eternally confused. Now, look at these. That artwork is, because it looks 3D, doesn't it? Now, obviously, you might stamp somebody's name on there. You might put something on there. I'm going to leave them blank just for the sake of demo. But I am just going to take, sometimes the best tool we've got is our finger. So that what I can do with this is just pull it round. And that's going to give me more of a 3D edge. I can bring this forward. And that's going to allow out to lift and just go round. So just on there. And I'm going to place down. So I get the shadow. Okay? So we're starting to bring in this family tree. Now remember, this could be any member of your family. It could be, you know, so many things coming in.
Surely.
Wedding card. So much prospect with this. So I'm just going to put this one same way. I love how clean this is. There's something really beautiful about clean card making. Push this in here.
Oh, that's brilliant.
When I first ever started crafting, one of the things that I used to do before I did anything else was paper cutting. And I did paper cutting for a long, long time. And one of the things that I used to create the most was family trees. It was the thing the most asked for. Yeah, little paper cut family trees. So this sort of thing, I can guarantee you, will sell like Billy-O. Now I'm going to put my arrows this way. There are different variation of arrows, but I'm going to do it this way just for a little bit of fun and games. And we're going to place this here.
You know what though, Carla? I wouldn't have even thought of this as a wedding day card. And this is what we said about it being so diverse in what it can do, this collection. Yeah. You've just proven that with that. Because
suddenly we're not on babies anymore, right? We're not on safari, we're not doing any of those things, but it's the same collection. And the power of that is incredible. So I'm just shaping those bows out, just pulling the little ribbons too on the side. That's going to allow me to pop a little bit of adhesive just here. And at this side, and then I can place that in with that shadow play again, just at the bottom, pulling it through, pushing it down, just to create something really, really pretty and very, very lovely. Now imagine if you had stamped names on there, it would be extraordinary, wouldn't it? This is an extraordinary collection. Dreamland Safari happens to be one of my personal favourites. I think possibly because it's the most versatile, especially with that card shape. You're going to be able to do so many things with it, and you will be able to make so many cards. What I've just made there is very good for masculine cards, which are very difficult to make and very difficult to find things for. So we really do absolutely have just endless scope with the whole collection. I really hope you enjoy it. I really hope when you get it home and you've printed out those vignettes, you just have a whale of a time. Please do go to the Carnation Crafts Facebook group, the Carnation Crafters, and go and join in the fun there because they're so lovely. There's so much inspiration in there as well. It really is an extraordinary place. There's lovely, lovely people in it.
Beautiful. So then, my lovelies, I've just popped a few more examples as well at the front of the screen for you because you just, when you see this, you'll be so inspired. It's such a clever collection and as Carla just said, so diverse. Now, we've had the lovely Rosemary come in and apparently she's got a really good idea.
We like.
She says, for the family tree, hello Carla and Zina, the tree would be lovely for anyone doing a family tree and I wish I could afford, but the pennies won't stretch.
Understandable in December, isn't it? So
yeah.
You know, Carnation will have this back again eventually, so don't think that, you know, you won't be able to do that, Rosemary. But I love the message, and I think, you know, what you say is absolutely true. Anyone doing family research, and more of us are doing that, especially with DNA testing and stuff being available for us to find our genealogy.
Yep, absolutely.
So I think you're absolutely right. The scope's huge, right? And I think, you know, when you've got something that's that powerful in your hands for the rest of your craft in life, because it's not a one-stop, is it? It's not something we craft with once, we craft with forever. And there's just extraordinary power in that. So I really hope you get so much out of this.
You know, and also, can I just ask, how much are we doing the family tree for on its own? So, Rosemary, you can get it on its own for $34.99, lovely. So if you can't stretch to the whole collection and you really want just the family tree, we do have it online at HobbyMaker right now for $34.99. In fact, our lovely Alex has just said, I'll tell you what, Rosemary, he's going to pop it over there because he's a good man. He's a very good man. So he's going to pop it over there. Interestingly, when I trained to do the funeral side of the business, what's the first thing that they get you to learn about the family? You have to research the family tree. You have to speak through with the family, yeah. So again, if you are going through the sympathy route as well with this collection, the family tree is perfect. Really important. It really
I reiterate, as I said in the last show, please don't research mine. God only knows what'll turn up.
Yeah. So Rosemary, just as a, you know, I know it's you know, I know we've all got Christmas to think of, haven't we, as well? But if you do just want that family tree, it's $34.99 on its own. Thanks for putting that on the screen, Alex. You're very kind. Very, very kind. Well, it's been lovely to have you back.
Thank you,
lovely lady.
Nice to be here again.
Thank you, and we have missed you, and it's lovely. We've had so many messages. You want to stick your head in that gallery and go and have a little read. Now, just remember, after the break, my lovelies, it's first come, first served on our first ever Christmas batch.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Very excited because we've got the main man, head of sales, Mr. Love, joining us. There he is. He's the main man. Don't look around. No.
What are you talking about?
And he's basically going to be Father Christmas right here, right now, super early.
I think that's a very nice way to swap it. Thank you very,
I
very
think
much.
that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, well, listen, we're very excited about this show because we had one amazing offer already lined up for you. But then being honest with you, we suddenly remembered it was the 1st of December. Where has this year gone?
I don't know.
And we realised that something we spoke about earlier on this year, we hadn't planned a date to launch it. So we figured 1st of December, late in the day, this would be the right time for us to launch something that we have done before, but we've never done at this time. Now, it's something, I don't know if you got the Facebook Live earlier on, you might have seen on Facebook. In fact, if you have a look just at my chest, I know you're looking anyway, Dan. You'll see that I have 2 of the limited edition enamel pin badges. Now, we have 2 of these that were released.
Yes.
One was for our 6-month anniversary.
Yep.
The other one was for our 1-year
Was indeed.
anniversary as well. And the idea is these are going to build up to a collection of pencils. So in their very own way, they are collectible because they are limited edition.
Well, can I just jump in here? Do you know that we have Facebook groups that have been set up that collect our pin badges?
Well, this is kind of a legacy item because I know within Gemporia Craft, I know it's something that Sewing Street have done, and HobbyMaker done this as well.
Yeah.
So they've been part of the culture, if you like, for quite some time. So
They're
people
a
go
big
crazy
thing.
for these. So both of these have sold out. You cannot get hold of these. Rosie tried to say, oh, can I have one of those? There are no more. So there's only these 2 in the building. So what we've got is we have got the launch of something brand new for the very first time. We are bringing you the very first HobbyMaker collectible pin badge.
He's beautiful.
Do you know what?
His face is lovely.
It's a brilliant image. It's a lot of fun, a lot of joy. But there's also another special reason why you should treat yourself to this. Because, first of all, there's the pride of being something special. Again, this is limited edition. Only 1,000 of these have been made and will only ever be 1,000 in existence. We will not restock.
That's
we will not make
many,
any
really,
more.
when you think how many customers we've got. So, you know.
The first two, I think the second badge we bought, I think, sold out within a day or something like that. So, you know, they don't hang around for long.
Okay.
But there is also another reason why we've chosen Father Christmas. Because, A, it's Christmas, but also that Father Christmas is going to give you an extra special gift.
Well, there's a reason he's so happy, isn't there?
Well, there is, yes, absolutely. Because on the back of your card, there will be, and there is, a unique discount code to you for 20% off anything you like during the month of January, okay? Now, it's a use once situation, okay? So it's one per customer. You can buy as many of these as you like, so if you want to gift them, you can do that. But on the back, there is a discount code unique to you, which gives you a 20% off discount off anything you like in January. Now, there is some very, very exciting things coming your way in January. If you're particularly eagle-eyed, we've actually had little clues dotted around the studio
yes, we have,
of items
yes.
that are coming up here on HobbyMaker in the new year. But Liam and I were talking about this. Now, something special is happening with Carla on the 1st of January.
Ooh, New Year's Day.
The 1st of January, from We Are Makers, we are bringing you a world launch. A world launch. So you'll see it here before anywhere else in the world. It is the legendary thermal cinch. So if you have heard about this, if you're interested by that, this is the time to get hold of this badge. Because if you leave it too late, it might sold out, and that discount code
So even on machinery?
It is not restricted in any way, shape or form. You can use this discount, one purchase, any time that the month of
basically,
January.
you choose the day that you want to spend your 20% on and you make the most of it.
Exactly right.
And you can put... So basically, if I came in on New Year's Day and I want to put the world launch into my basket, and then I wanted to put in something from any other brand that we have on HobbyMaker, that discount, 20% off, will still...
For that day, put that discount code in, and that is yours. So the way to think about it is this. At the moment...
Oh, hello.
At the moment, yes. Now, listen,
hello, call screen.
Well done to those of you who got in early, because you possibly know
3.
how this goes. Makes sense.
Sandra's bought 3.
At the moment, if my maths is correct, if you... Let me work this out. If you spend more than £50 in a day, in any chosen day, in January, use that discount code, this, in essence, is not costing you anything because of that discount code that you are getting, that you can apply. Because you're going to save...
Oh, that's a good way to look at it. I hadn't thought of that,
So if you save over £50. But...
Brilliant.
The good news is, Zena...
Go on, what's the good news, Santa love?
We are not stopping at that price. Can we have a 1 minute...
Woo!
A 1 minute clock. This is where you need to get in and get yours in your basket.
That's why... Look at his smile. Look how happy he is. Look at him. He's proper chuffed with what he's about to be doing for you, lovely lot. Look at him. He looks very, very, very happy. I do agree with you, Dan. So when that clock finishes in 44 seconds, every single one of you, even those of you that have bought 2 and 3 each, which is very savvy buying, you're going to get 2 or 3 times the saving, or at least once times the saving.
Yeah, very
brilliant.
True. And remember, so you can go for as many of these as you like. It is one use per person, but obviously each person can use it individually again against anything from HobbyMaker throughout the month of January, but it is used once.
Okay.
Need to make that clear.
Okay. So, so you get your code and you're allowed to choose, but that's from the 1st to the 31st of January, whichever day you decide you want to use it as. It's exciting, isn't it? Really exciting.
I'm just trying to think what else is coming your way that I can hint at. Well, we've got... oh, no, there's so much I can't say.
Crafters Companion have been teasing
us
all for...
I know what that is.
I don't know what it is, but they've all said, every single demonstrator... Debbie Fisher, everybody, Sarah as well, when she was on last week on the takeover, have all said it's something to plug into the USB on the Gemini. That's all we know.
That's something like... But there's also something else coming from Crafters Companion. However, this might be happening in December, so I'll be careful here. It is a collab between HobbyMaker and Crafters Companion. We're bringing you something you cannot get hold of anywhere else. I think that's coming January. Yeah, see? Full of secrets, me. Right, so let's bring that price down. £7.99.
Oh, that's a big drop.
£7.99 is what we're going down to.
£3 off.
Now, here's where I need a little bit of calculator help.
Okay.
So if let's say, so 20%, so 20%, oh, blimey, let's work this out. I'm just trying to work out if
25% would be £2, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Of that.
Yes. So if you're spending... If you're going to spend, let's call it £40, that's probably not quite right, but if you're going to spend £40 in a day,
which
here
is
on HobbyMaker...
I did that the other day when I bought the Creative Expressions
it's easily done.
Stamps.
Then you are saving money by using the discount code. That, by the way, is exclusive to badge owners. This is what makes it so special. No one else gets this discount code. It's only for those people who have the badge. But you need to be quick, though. Again, limited edition of 1,000.
How many have gone already, did you say? Oh, my... So... Are we allowed to say that already?
Yeah, absolutely. 20%.
Wow, over 20% of our 1,000 units has already physically checked out.
You need to be quick to get hold of this, folks, because once it's gone, it's gone. Can't make. I stand here and we say only 1,000 available. Once they've gone, we do not reprint. We do not make any more. Will there be more pin badges in the future? Yes, there will be.
But it's normally only birthday, isn't it? Or big. But
I'm certain we will have one for our birthday. It makes sense, right? On our birthday, 2nd of March.
Isn't it nice to get a Christmas one, though?
It's
really nice.
First one we've ever done. First one we've ever done.
I love the fact that I didn't even know we were doing this until I saw it in the show today, and I was like, really? They've kept it completely quiet from all of us as well. Had no idea until today. No idea. There was no... It's just so exciting.
Well, it's also, and genuinely, if I could just speak to you directly for just a couple of seconds, the reason we do this, we think it's a lovely way, I hope you agree, for us to thank you for all of your support.
Hear, hear.
In terms of how HobbyMaker has grown, the community has grown, the support has grown. As I always say, without you guys at home, this is a big waste of time. So thank you so much for all the support.
We'll be chatting to ourselves for a start, which is not a good look.
Oh, this is good value, isn't it? But genuinely, it's nothing without you. So this is our way for us to hopefully spread a little bit of Christmas cheer. You know, we know it's challenging times, but we know that crafting is so important to people during challenging times. So if this can go some way for you to put aside for that big purchase you may be going to make in the new year, but it's only for January, you need to make that clear.
And,
only for January.
And, if you think about it, a lot of us get Christmas money.
Very true.
We might have somebody might. What about if we have? Oh, I should have asked you for this before we come on air. What happens if somebody's gifted a HobbyMaker gift voucher?
HobbyMaker gift card. That's a good question. Yeah. I don't know the answer to that.
Can't normally use two offers in conjunction with one each. But I'm just saying people might have a bit more money to spend in January if they've got Christmas money vouchers.
If you've got a HobbyMaker gift card and this at the same time, I honestly don't know the answer to that.
Shouldn't I really?
No, listen, we should check that.
Okay,
we'll let you know.
But yeah, the thing is, I don't know.
But you know what I would do? Sorry, I would do. I'd save. I'd use one on one day, one on the other.
That's what I'd do as well.
So you use, if you've got the gift vouchers, use that one day. But I'd save this for the big purchase. Something you've always had an eye on.
Well, it might be that you want to buy. You might want to buy. I mean, we've got the Brothers print, scan and cut.
Yes.
I know that's only. I know that we're going to talk about that in a minute. That won't be there. But you might have been thinking like buying the Gemini. You might want to buy yourself a new die cutting machine.
New die cutting machine. It'd be nice if we had a new one of those coming in January.
Have we? Have we?
Have we?
Have we?
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I told you we're on a need-to-know basis, and we didn't need to know, clearly. But he knows we'd tell you. That's why he doesn't tell us. OK, a quarter of the stock, 25%, has now gone.
OK. Do you know what I'm thinking here?
What?
I'm thinking there's so many of you who've taken a leap of faith. You came in early for this, and you knew we'd do you a good deal here. And do you know what? This show is about good deals. We've got an amazing offer on our printer.
You're not going again.
We've got an amazing price on our Brother handheld printer as well. It's a Friday.
Oh, here he goes.
Let's bring a clock in. 1 minute.
Yay!
We're going to go lower.
Fabulous.
But this will be the final price.
OK. I generally didn't know we were going again. Which is great.
Do you know what it is? I must share. I told you this before we came to air. Today, our MD, Scott, who you know, he bought me and Liam a cup of coffee each.
Oh, yeah.
And he went into a meeting. He said, when it comes, could you go collect the coffee? So I collected the coffee. I gave him my coffee and I drank his. And he had a triple shot of espresso.
Oh, so you're a bit wired.
I'm a bit wide.
Yeah.
But I've also got a great get-out clause. If Scott
Get-out clause, Santa
Claus.
Hey! Hey!
This is thrown together.
Hey!
Yeah, it's all scripted, you know.
It's really
but OK, so listen, so with that many people, I want as many people, because you tuned in to watch this, I want as many people who's watching right now to get hold of this.
So here's the thing. If you're thinking about getting the pin badge, the way to make him be naughty than he wants to be, I've seen him do it before, get it in your basket. The more he sees of you, it's very good. Basically, you all help one another out here. The more he sees of you, people putting it in your basket, my lovelies, you will drive the price down
Very true.
That you will drive the price and you will encourage him to probably go one step naughtier than he would have done in the first place.
Well, $7.99 is what we kind of accepted we might go to. But I think...
How many people multi-buying? Look how many people... I'm so sorry. We do this and we forget you can't see what we're gawping at over there.
Yes.
You might be thinking, why are they not looking? We've got 2 massive plasmas in front of Andy and I here. And I mean massive. So we're watching you come in thick and fast and literally grabbing your pin badges 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 at a time. OK?
All right. Final price.
30% gone. 30%
For your
gone.
Christmas badge, limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. Final price.
Put it in your basket.
$4.99.
What? But
$4.99. The reason I went $4.99 because I was working out. So that now means if you spend, is that right?
I did not expect that.
Then £20. If you spend £25 in one day on HobbyMaker, more than £25 in one day, and use your discount code, technically you're taking money from us.
Don't feel bad. He's done it. Don't feel bad. He's had too many coffees.
Yeah. So if you are going to spend more than £25 on one day in January, and you use your discount code.
And I'm being funny. That's easy done. So you know when James was on the other day from Creative Expressions, and he did those. I mean, I couldn't help myself. He did some 3 dog dies, and a paw-related stamp set, and a cat. Of course, I had to buy it.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. Yeah. Had to buy it. Got in about midnight after going out for dinner, and I was like, oh, I can't not buy it. So I rang the call centre. Brilliant. Bought it. And I spent over 25 quid in a quick purchase, and it's brilliant. So basically, I take it, can we use this as staff?
Can you use this as staff?
No, of course we can't. Of course we can't. No, we can't.
Look at the amount of people who bought this. No, I don't think any of us can.
I can tell you now, there is no way, we all buy from here, and I can tell you this honestly on behalf of my colleagues, there's no way that Dave, Nigel, Hayley, Rosie, Sherilyn, myself, any single one of us presenters, please tell me I haven't missed anybody, every single one of us presenters, there's no way we would take that discount versus one of our customers. Absolutely no way.
There is also the reality that I think tonight and tomorrow, the rate at which it's going, it could... And once it's sold out, that's it. We always tell you when we can restock something. We are not going to on this.
Jeans bought 4. We're approaching half the stock gone.
OK.
We're approaching half the stock gone. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we give it, now that everybody knows it's a ridiculous $4.99 and what's coming in January and what, and he's given you a few teasers, shall we give you chance and the call centre chance to check out?
Good idea.
We'll revisit back and give you an idea of where we're getting, but at the moment, over half the stock has now gone. I mean, Judy's just had 4. There are people checking out 4 each. Evelyn's just had 3. Sandra's just had 3.
Smart,
Judy's just had 3.
Way to do it. Smart way to do it.
Great to do it. And if you know, can I just make a suggestion as well? If you are part of a crafty group, you might be part of the Carnation Crafts Army. If you're part of any kind of crafting group and you know that somebody's not watching this evening, I mean, my goodness me, they want to have a chat with themselves if they're not, because we've got an app. You can take us with you wherever you're going.
Sure.
But buy it for a friend. Buy it for a friend, OK?
If you get this for someone, Secret Santa, that's fantastic.
Isn't
fantastic
it? That's a
Christmas
great
gift,
idea. Secret Santa from Santa.
Perfect.
Hey!
Under £5.
There you go. Because most people Secret Santa, ours is a tenner. I don't know about you. Most people do a tenner in the office. Yeah.
Blimey. It's not been that good a year. Blimey. OK.
So, anyway, in the meantime, I'm actually genuinely very excited because I have been thinking about buying this printer for myself.
Oh, lovely. Okay,
so I'm very excited about what you've negotiated with Brother for us tonight.
All right, let's move on to that. Well, listen, we'll keep the details of that. We'll visit that as we go. But that is the lowest price, £4.99.
Well done.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
listen, we're very excited.
Brilliant.
Thank you so much to those of you who've ordered that. Right. Let's come over and let's take a look at something that I'm really, really excited about. And it's something that we last bought you during the Manager's Specials, which were a couple of weeks ago. 17th of November, first time I brought this to you. All right, let me take you back. We discovered this almost by accident about 6 months ago. And I'll tell you how it came about. We were talking to Brother about the Brother Scan and Cut, which we have here on HobbyMaker.
Which we sold out of during the Manager's Special week as well, with that naughty price.
We're getting more of that in soon for the new year now.
Oh, brilliant, OK.
But they also said, we've got something else. And this was actually released to the market last year, December last year. And what it is, it's a scan, print and cut. So you think, is it similar? Now, as soon as I saw this, my eyes lit up, because one thing, those of you who followed me throughout my career, the one thing I've often talked about when it comes to crafters, when so much digital crafting now being readily available, was that I'm surprised no one's made a printer almost exclusively for crafters.
Yeah.
Now, I think, when I first learnt about this and saw what it could do, I think this is just about as close as you can get.
I agree.
To a printer that is designed for crafters. And there's 3 main reasons why I think that. Number 1, it can print up to 300 GSM cardstock.
That's massive.
Not all printers can do that, because most printers are designed to sit in the office space, and they're used to dealing with copier paper, maybe slightly heavier paper, but they're not designed to sit or work with 300 GSM.
And that 300 GSM's thick.
Yeah, it's thick paper. Thick
that,
card.
Absolutely.
So the second reason, this also has other features as well you would expect. It is wireless enabled. There's an app that you can use to control it, and all the features that I'll talk you through in just a couple of
And the app's
seconds.
free, isn't it?
Yeah, that's free. App's absolutely free. Secondly, but it also has the ability on board for you to cut your A4 down to A5.
Brilliant.
Now, that has a number of different benefits, which I'll talk you through in just a couple of seconds. First of all, it means, I believe, that your card stash that you own goes that much further, and I'll prove that to you.
Okay, brilliant. Yep.
The other reason why you should really consider going for this today is because of the fact that we've had this featured on HobbyMaker a couple of times. And because we had this featured during the Manager Special, we've been speaking to Brother, and Brother, next year we're going to do, some I mentioned to you earlier, we're almost going to do like a relaunch of Brother on HobbyMaker next year, and we're going to bring you brand new innovative products.
Fabulous.
So what they've agreed with us is to bring this to you at, we believe, the lowest price in the marketplace for 2 weeks.
Oh.
For 2 weeks.
Or while our stock lasts.
Or whilst the stock lasts. So we've got it for 2 weeks, okay? We'll see which one ends
Exciting.
first, okay? But we also have split pay available on this as well. So I don't think, not only are you going to hopefully be inspired and enjoy what you see on this, you're going to be able to get it for a fraction of the full price, and you're going to get it at just about the best price there is in the marketplace as well, okay?
Are we going, am I right? I don't want to say, but is it 3 or 4 split?
It's 4, I think. 4, I think, unless it's changed. It's 4.
Is it 4?
Is
it 4?
So tell you what we're going to do. We'll go into it. Let's do our first drop.
Okay.
Let's do our first drop. We'll do it straight away. We're going to go down to the first time we brought this to you, and it sold out.
I remember.
We brought it to you for £219.99.
I remember.
So that's what we're going to go to now, okay?
Brilliant.
£219.99. First time we brought it to you, and it sold out. So for those of you who are getting in on the phone lines already, I'm telling you now, we're going to go lower, all right? But that is to show you that we're serious. That's the price it is usually. We're going to go super low.
So you've just saved us 6 of the pin badges.
There you go. I told you, we're in a generous mood.
That's 6 pin badges you could have bought for that 30 quid.
All right, so let me show you exactly what this is about. Now, first of all, it is a printer. Now, because it's from Brother, of course, have a great history in terms of quality of printers and scanners. You would expect it to print well. So what I've done is I've just printed out some things, just to give you an idea of exactly what it's like as a printer. Now, what I've done here, I've actually printed out, this is a Pollyanna Pickering collection.
No, I thought it was.
That are printed out, and I've printed this onto Pro Print Card, which you do have available on the show. So the reason I'm doing this is to show you when you're downloading your collections, whether they're from the Crafty Witches or anything like that, you want them to be as if they're shop bought. You want them to be as good a quality as possible. Linda always ensures that they're exceptional quality. You print them on a good quality printer, you'll always end up with great results. So I've printed out some of the topper sheets within here. So straight away it highlights that just as a standard, in inverted commas, printer. It's got everything you need. Now, it's not just for everyday crafting. I've printed out some couple here just to show you the variety of different colours. It's also a great printer.
Is that your doggy?
That's my doggy.
Oh,
A couple
Dallas.
of years ago, that was taken by a professional photographer.
Was it?
Random meeting on the riverbank as he came out of the river.
Oh, really?
So, I mean, the point is you can see... what's the photographer doing in the river? Very good.
Well done.
That's another story. But so you can get an idea of just... It's a good quality printer, as you would expect it to be from...
Can I just say, the first lady to check out is my lovely friend Julie on the Wirral, who originally was one of our incredible jewellery makers.
Oh, OK.
So I am absolutely not... Because you think if you do your own craft fair... And you think of
Yes.
flyers and things, and you want to promote what you're selling jewellery-wise as well.
I'm going to show you how it is easy for you to make those kind of things. This has so many business uses as well, from printing your own menus, your own flyers, your
Wedding
own brochures.
invitations.
You can do all of that on board. But listen, I just want to take one step at a time just to show how easy it is to
Well done,
use.
Stephen.
Once you've got it plugged in, your computer recognises it as a standard printer. So it's easy for you to print something. So I'll tell you what I've got here. I have got, and I'm showing my screen here, so hopefully you should see it in just a couple of seconds. Give me 1 second while it brings it up. It should then bring up this image, which again is also taken from, there we go. You'll see that is actually taken from Linda Chapman. Again, it's a Pollyanna. I don't think that's a Pollyanna Pickering collection. I think this is from the July medley, which we did earlier on this year. Okay. So once you've got this set up, you can obviously print that out on A4, but this is where it starts to get clever.
Okay.
If I go to the top and I click on printer, what that'll do is that'll bring up the options so I can change it. Now, this isn't very complicated. If you go into properties, you'll see another menu comes up. And what you're looking for when you get within there, you are looking for a layout within there, and you're looking for the click to print, which seems to have disappeared from there. Okay, all right, I'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. So, if I go into advanced, is it there? No, it's not there. Okay.
Choice of live telly. Likes to just hide from you.
It does hide from you. Okay. Well, listen, no problem. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll jump into another demonstration. I'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. I think it's because I've opened it up in another browser.
Okay.
Let me try once more and bring that up. Just talk amongst yourselves when I do this. Let's try...
Well, I'll tell you what. You find that. I'll bring some messages on.
Okay.
Okay, just what, because, you know, Yvonne's just said, I've just got home. Oh, where you been, where you been? Please explain what the discount code is for. Many thanks. Oh, do you mean on the pin badge?
Yes.
Ah, so Yvonne, the discount code is for you, if you bought the badge, the pin badge, is for you to spend on any day of your choice, one day of your choice, but any day of your choice from the 1st of January to the 31st inclusive. You will get 20% off your basket that you spend with HobbyMaker on anything you put in that basket and check out that day.
In that day.
Anything on that day. Any item.
So that's from the 1st of January to the end of January. Back to this. One thing you should do when you work in a building with about 12 different printers, make sure you're talking to the right one.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so that's what I've done. There we go. Right. So chances are you won't have a dozen printers. We've got a dozen printers here. So make sure you are talking to this one, which is the brother DCP. Okay. So back to it. You go down to properties. And what you'll see within here, this is what you're looking for. I've highlighted it there. It says cut print.
Oh, okay.
So what this enables you to do, I've highlighted I can print out A4, but let's say, for example, you have created a project. Let's say, for example, you've got that image and you're thinking, do you know what, I don't want to use A4, because A4 is probably the most wasteful size.
Everybody says that, don't they?
A lot of people are making smaller cards now. So what if I'm able to print out that image twice, cut it down, already on board, so it's ready for me to use, which is what I'm going to do now. So just hit cut print.
Even when you say it, it's hard to imagine that something like this can actually do this, but it's so clever.
It is really clever. So you need to do 2 copies, because that's what I'm going to do. So selected 2 copies.
Okay.
I hit OK. It's all set up. And if I hit print, what that will then do... Now, again, we've got it wire connected, again, because we're in a TV studio with a Faraday cage. It's difficult for us to connect. And what you should hear is that starting to burst into life.
Yeah.
So what that will then do, that is now going to print one, cut it, and then print another. So I've now got those 2 images that I can use in 2 separate projects, or if I want multiples of a wedding invite or anything like that, I'll show you how to do that in just a couple of seconds. It does it all automatically. Now, if I move round to the front...
This should be a massive cost-saving printer then, if you think about it.
Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't
Instead
it?
of working with A4, which, you know, we're kind of married to with printers, this actually ensures that you're getting far more economy if you're working to a smaller size. So that does it automatically. Now, that is almost an introductory use. Shows you how advanced you can go on this. Before we do that, though, let's have a 1-minute clock.
Well, can I just say to all of you that have checked out already, it's so nice seeing so many of our jewellery makers here as well. I'm really pleased. Stephen, well done. Joanne, Julie. Hi all at HM. One of my daughters took me to a craft shop near where she lives. There was that printer there and it was well over £400. She said, Really? No, we believe you.
No, we believe you.
We believe you, my darling.
It is a relatively new piece of equipment. We've kind of not cornered the market, but when we first launched it at £219.99, it's sold out. But we're going to go low in about 30 seconds. Whilst waiting for the clock to come down, shall I show how much scope there is in here?
Yes, please.
When you go for this printer, what you will also get as part of your purchase, you'll get access to this.
Oh.
This is the Brother Creative Centre.
Oh.
This is all free. So there are hundreds upon hundreds of various different projects that you can do. And because you've got the scan, print and cut, you aren't just restricted to A4. So, for example...
Party decorations.
You've got everything in here. You've got
wow.
cards within there, party craft, business cards, colouring pages, brochures and leaflets. So let's say, for example, if you wanted to create a brochure or something like a menu, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit like, bear with me 1 second while I cut away from that just a couple of seconds.
I just saw on there, beauty salon. So what if somebody's like, what, you know, like Angie in our business that does her own, she does like mobile nails, doesn't she? I mean, you think about all the people that do things like that, little side-on jobs, you know, little...
So if you're making smaller labels, again, for example, I made a menu here, very, very basic menu, from a new restaurant that's opening called HobbyMaker with the tastiest deals around. So I've made that very, very quickly using the software that's all free. As long as you've got access to the internet, you've got that there. So that is currently set to A4. But I don't know, there aren't too many cafes and smaller businesses you go into where you have an A4 menu. Usually you need an A4 menu when there's lots of food, lots of choices available.
Yeah.
A bit too big, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I go within here, I go into properties, and I go again, it's already there, fit to cut page. I go to 2 copies, and I hit OK. What that is going to do is going to take my design. Now, I use the design space. This could be something you already have designed. This could be something that you already have designed as part of your work, something you've already designed using Canva, for example, or anything like that. Already saved as a PDF. You then send that, set that up in the way I've done it. You then send it to your printer. And what that's going to do is going to take that A4, it's going to print both and cut them in half. So you've got those 2 copies ready for you to dot around. Now, something we do have on tonight's show, we do have adhesive paper.
We do.
From Carnation Crafts.
We do, yeah.
So this could be something that you could maybe put onto a larger project. If I bring that round to the front, you'll see that I now have my 2 menus.
This is so cool.
Already built on board. Now, that clock ran out some time ago, so let's add a little bit of magic. Let's go down to £199 and 99 pence. £199 and 99 pence. So my maths is
you've
correct.
broken the 200 quid mark.
So that's £50 today if you want to add this into your basket.
That's 20% saved. 20% off the printer.
Good maths.
Thank you.
Now, shall I show you the demonstration when I saw this that made me realise why this is for crafters?
Oh, go on then.
OK, all right. So let me just select... Let's say, for example, you are working on a project and you've got someone's birthday coming up and you know exactly the kind of card you want to make. For example, you know they like border collies.
OK.
And you think that's exactly the sheet I'm going to use.
OK.
That's exactly what I'm going to use. And you think, I know what cardstock I'm going to use because it perfectly colour matches.
Yep.
I'm going to use that cardstock.
OK.
But this is your last sheet of that solid coloured cardstock.
Which matches all of that perfectly.
Which last sheet. So what do? Do you order some more? Or do you allow the printer to create more for you?
What?
Which is what we're going to do now. So I'm going to have to go around to the front to do this. I'll come back and forth. So one of the features it has on board, not only can it print 2 images directly from the computer, it also has the ability for you to scan as well. So I'm going to take my first image, which is just there. I'm going to place that onto the top, which again is just open up here. Place it up there. Follow the instructions on board, and I simply hit colour start. So what that's now doing, that is now scanning and remembering 1/2 of the project, OK? So it's doing that. Again, that's something that you're utilising because you simply want to make more of it. So it's now saying, OK, I've done the first part.
Yeah.
Make sure you add the second part. Now, remember, this is my last sheet of that particular colour cardstock. So what I'd love to be able to do is to make some more. Because of the quality of the printer that's on board, I can place that on the top here. It could be something that maybe, you know, copyright free. You've maybe taken that colour from the internet.
Yeah.
You then place this in here. What that's now doing is creating the second part of my project. In essence, what this is doing here, it's making me a mini card kit.
Yeah.
So I've got the toppers.
Yep.
I've also got the background all ready for me on one sheet. Once I've done that, you then hit finish. And what that should do is bring out a complete sheet of my project. So it's ready to go. So it's going to consolidate both of them into one sheet for me. So it's just working its way through. And so what does that mean? That means that my kit's gone further. It means that if I'm wanting to make smaller projects, I've got everything I need within that one sheet. And in actual fact, when it's done, hold on 1 second. Ooh.
It is quite...
It's cut them both out for me. So I've now created a mini kit utilising a cardstock colour that I thought I'd run out of, ready for me to use. Now, when I saw that, that's when I realised that this really does start to become a printer for crafters. Can I have another minute on the clock, please?
Do you know, has your brain, just as a crafty brain, just gone into absolute overdrive of what you can do with this?
It's amazing.
Also,
absolutely
what happens, you know, like we always go on about people's angel policy here. All the brands basically going like hunky-dory, they'll go, just sell as much as you can make. What happens if you're sending your orders to people and you want to print your packaging labels? This is perfect for that.
Oh, absolutely. It gives you, with so many people shopping and buying and making for places like Etsy, for example.
Absolutely.
It's these little finishing touches that you might put in with like within packaging, for example. You're getting quite a few questions. A lot of people asking, can it work in conjunction with mobiles? Yes, because you can power it via an app. I'm using a computer.
Of course, yeah.
But you can go, if you go and look for the Brother Mobile Connect app, you can find that now. It's free. Whether on the Google Store or on the Apple Store. And you can download that, you can have a look around it. Once you've got your printer home, it'll connect to that. So if you haven't got a computer, or don't like using a computer, you can do it on the app.
Can I also add one thing in? In fact, I'll add something in after he's done whatever he's doing with his clock.
OK, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do something really quite incredible here. So I have to thank Brother for this.
Yep.
The price that we're going to drop this down to is the price that is available exclusively to us with the 4 split pays for 2 weeks. Beyond 2 weeks, if we have any left, the price is going to go back up to £219. Okay? So the price we're going to do to you today for a Christmas special, guaranteed Christmas delivery. These are in our warehouse, ready to go.
Oh, are they? Oh, right,
ready to
brilliant.
Go.
Okay.
£159.99. £159.99. I told you.
159.
It was an amazing offer.
99.
Now on 4 split pays, mind you break a calculator. Is that £40?
4, 8 £39.99.
39.99. 39.99. Make sure you don't miss out on this, folks, because once the 2 weeks have gone, or once it sells out, I don't know when we're going to do this. It'll be next year.
Can we have that message that was previously on, where that lady gone with the daughter to a craft fair?
Oh, yes, the lady.
She said, this lady here, there we go, so Mary Pauline just said, one of my daughters took me to a craft shop near where she lives, and that printer there was well over £400. And I bet you, not allowed to bet, I would suggest it wasn't on split pay.
No, absolutely. This is, split pay. We're so thankful to have split pay, and
best thing
it's
ever.
all controlled in house as well.
Doesn't cost anything either to them. Costs
us. No, absolutely. All done in house. So it's something that you should really take advantage of with something like this, particularly at that kind of price. Again, thank you to Brother for doing this. £159.99 is phenomenal.
Well done, Joanne, Julie, Stephen, Lynn, Catherine, Ros, Teresa, Sue, Margita, Edwina, Denise, Claire, Carol. So many in baskets. Oh my goodness me! It scans, it prints, and it cuts. Absolutely awesome. So if you want to personalise the occasion, if you want to create wedding invitations or menus or birthday cards or paper crafts or colour photos.
Shall I show you around the Creative Centre?
Well
just
done,
so
everyone.
You get an idea of what's in
here.
here.
So that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, can I just say I am rubbish. And I get really frustrated. My producer,
no, you're not. Blimey.
I am just going to get to the... Not in everything, but some things. But I am rubbish with technology. I am... Yeah, Dan said, yeah, you actually are rubbish. And I am. The best thing about Brother... I've got a few Brother products. I've got their Brother label printer as well. Not the same as this one, but the label printer. Their support and their apps are so intuitive. Yeah. I'm not being rude. If I can do it, anybody can do. They're so good, brother. They're brilliant.
What with the Creative Centre, as you can see here, this really highlights something that Brother have realised, is that a lot of people love to use technology to enable them to craft. I mean, even if you're really at the beginning of your crafting journey, all of these are editable. So, for example, I mean, it's probably a little bit too late for Christmas. Let's go to a New Year card.
I haven't started mine yet.
Have you not started?
No.
Okay. So within here, you've got options for New Year cards. All of these are editable. You can put names on there. You can even incorporate your own photos if you want to as well. So you've got real kind of scope to play with these as much as you want to.
And these are all free and part.
These are all free. All part of it was when you get hold of the printer, there is a download link where you can get all of this, or everything, all the support, all the software, all included. And so it's web based. So you've got all of that in here now. Of course, with New Year, it's
look at that one at the bottom. It's like a Kapow Batman.
There you go, perfect. So you could put a picture in the centre of there as well if you want to. But because you've got the scope of now, everyone who gets a Brother printer, regardless of this one or not, will gain access to that. But the difference you've got with the ability to cut on board, it opens it up. And listen, you could say, well, I could just cut it in half. Well, you could do that. But it's difficult for you to be able to match your complete projects. For me, it's when I saw this as a demonstration.
Genius.
The fact that you can give it, because with so many people making smaller cards now, and listen, I also know one way to annoy a crafter is to make out that this is child's play. Right. Because I know, and you can be honest here, you're amongst friends, I know that if you're a grandparent and the kids come round, there's the stuff you allow them to play with, and there's the stuff they don't get anywhere near. And now, I think when you've got something like this, you could print it out in black and white if you wanted to. If you wanted them to start to play with their own digital downloads, with their own photos, print it out, we print this out on like the best quality, then it gives you another opportunity for you to create something with them without them touching your your particular favourite collection that you spend good money on. But again, just within the home as well, to have a good quality printer. You can also use this to scan, listen, from a business sense. If you've got documents, with so many people now, we have important documents, don't we? Like, I don't know, wills, mortgage deeds, that kind of thing. It makes sense to keep a digital version, because should something happen, you've got the ability, if you've got something like Google Drive or you've got Dropbox, you can scan directly from this straight to those accounts. They're a little bit, not difficult, but a little bit tricky to set up. But it's something that you can do. So if you've got an important document, don't want to lose that, pop it in there, scan it in, or send it to the cloud, and you can gain access to that from anywhere.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's really, really clever.
Really clever.
So, and do you know what? It does so much. It looks smart as well. I think the fact that with so much that we buy now...
It's not too big.
It's not too big. You're right. It's probably like a... It's smaller than, in terms of your scan and cut, it's a bit narrower than a scan and cut, just as a point of reference. On the top, you do also have duplex printing or scanning on the top as well. But if you're not going to use that too often, you could put items on top of there. Most people do. In my home, I keep my headphones on top of that.
Have you got one of these at home?
I haven't got one of these, but in terms of my printer, I use it.
Right.
Most people use their printers somewhere to put stuff.
Yeah.
When it's not.
Well, your spare paper's normally on the top, isn't it?
Exactly. But listen, one of the only reasons I don't have one of these is because this is only a year old. It's only been available in the marketplace for a year. And I think that if you are someone who is unlocking, in actual fact, I've already maybe given too many hints, but one thing that you're going to see a lot more of here in HobbyMaker in January is a little bit more digital crafting. So,
no, you did say this recently.
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit more of that. We're working with some very well-known brands within the industry who are going to put together collections for us that you'll be able to download from the website. And so the benefit of that is you can play with them instantly. So you can put them on your computer or on your phone, and you can start the print.
And we've already got Debbie Moore. We've got the Crafty Witches with the new collection again on Sunday evening. I think 6 and 7 or 5 and 6, but definitely this weekend. So we've got Amy, obviously, as well. We've got our lovely Amy Dodd. We had a collection with her recently as well. In the last few seconds, can I just say congratulations? This is how many have gone right. Claire, Carol, Karen, Kelly, Crafter, Georgina, Sylvia, Sarah, Margaret, Leslie, Kenneth, Annette. But can I just say, didn't I see a lady called Jo in Devon just put a message on saying, I'm really tempted. Can I make a suggestion to you, Jo? This is only going to be available, this offer from Brother.
Yes.
This is only going to be available for either 2 weeks or as long as we have any availability. Once, if you all check out in your baskets, and I've still got in baskets Elaine, Carol, Karen, Carol, Heather, Susan, there's 2 Carol, there's Robert, there's Crafter, Caroline, that's people that haven't logged in, Annette, well done, Jane, you've just got one. This deal will be gone. So I did this the other day. I was supposed to go to Costco, order my contact lenses to get, if I buy 3 months, I get one free.
Yeah.
And the cut-off was Sunday night. I remembered Monday morning.
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it?
And I lost out, and I haven't got over that since. And I'm annoyed at myself because I got told the information like you've just done. It's from Brother, it's 2 weeks only, and we're offering 4-way split pay. And there's nothing worse than that feeling of, I could have got this, I really want it, and I could have got it, and got it home for $39.99. And get it home before Christmas because it's in our warehouse ready to ship.
Gosh, when you put
if
it like that.
If you're tempted, and also, you know what you could do? Yeah, 30-day money-back guarantee. That is a no quibble. You haven't got to do the Spanish Inquisition. It's a no quibble. But you won't. Anyway, also, what happens if... My dad sent me a message the other day. So-and-so, so-and-so at the end. What do you want for Christmas? Well, I don't know, because generally through the year we buy what we want, don't we? How great, though, if you've got a dad, a sister, a mum, a brother, a friend, and they each do 40 quid. So, like, my dad could do a 40 quid.
Yeah, perfect.
Valerie could do one in January. My brother could do one in February.
What do you get the crafter who's got everything? You know?
One of these?
One of these would be absolutely perfect. But I think there's also, as I mentioned before, if you are someone who's thought, you know, this year or maybe did a little bit last year as well, you are moving into that elusive side hustle. You know, the
I
fact
like that side hustle.
Side hustle.
Because a lot of us need extra pocket money.
Absolutely.
Especially these days, don't we? And when you can craft like this, why not sell it?
I think it's something that really does open up, and it's a great way for you to advertise your business, wherever it is. You could be, I don't know, you could be a dog walker, for example, and you want to put together your own poster, put it into local businesses, for example, as well as design it online.
Make your own jam, make your own slow
There's
gene.
There's so much you can print onto now as well. This is where it gets really mind-blowing. You can print onto printable cotton. You can print onto printable canvas. You want to make your own canvas, you can do that as well.
Make your own tote bags.
You can print onto acetate. We've got adhesive sheets for on today's show as well. So the scope that you have to print onto, there's no restriction in terms of what you can print onto just because it cuts it.
Make your own stickers.
Make your own stickers. It really is, I think, the closest, as I said before, the closest to a crafter's printer that there is in the market.
And also the fact that this is the key thing, because the amount of times I hear people go, oh, I can only print on my printer to 200 GSM, 250, up to 300 GSM. That's really unusual.
Do you know what? It's the one thing, whenever I've spoken to crafters, you know, talked to crafters about a number of different things, but that's one thing that a lot of people have found frustrated with your general printers. They tend to struggle when you get toward... A lot of crafters work 240 to 260. That seems to be the...
Well, look at Karen's message there. I've been after a new printer for a while. Something that can print on something more than 220 GSM. I'm going to order one. Thank you, and thank you for the great price. Absolute
You're welcome,
pleasure.
Karen. Thank you very much for
well done.
messaging. But yes, a lot of... So there, Karen's a great example. 220 GSM, anything north of that, printers can struggle.
Yeah.
Printers can struggle. This goes up to 300 GSM, which opens it up.
That's a game changer.
GSM, you kind of talk about
Absolute game
aren't you?
changer.
And listen, can I just say, thank you to Brother, and thank you so much to those of you who place your orders already.
Well done. Now, also, when you start making, right, you lovely lot, take a photograph of what you've made, email it in, please. Email it in and to our studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Every single last Saturday of the month, and it's going to happen again on the 30th of December at 7 p.m. We do a draw. Everybody that enters, everybody enters the share you makes. Everybody gets entered into the draw. One of you gets to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Now, imagine if you did that, this printer will have cost you £59.99.
Wow.
This scan, print and cut to A5 printer will have cost you a heavily reduced, don't forget, was it Rosaline messaged in and said she'd seen it in a craft shop for over £400. If you win that £100 on the Saturday the 30th of December at 7 p.m, that would have cost you £59.99.
That's not bad, is it?
That's not bad, is it?
That's a great way to think about it. Yeah, we do that every single month, and it can be anything. There's no restriction on what type of craft or anything like that. It really is. We just love to see your creativity.
We do. We love it. We love it. Now then, so many in baskets. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh my goodness me! Look, Caroline, Anne, Elizabeth, Kate, Alison, 2 Alisons. Well done. Congratulations. If you're thinking about it, use your split pay. If you don't know how to do it, it couldn't be easier, right? We're naturally nearly fully allocated.
Wow.
Oh dear, I don't think it's going to last 2 days, my lovely. It couldn't be simpler. Let me just tell you what you do, because in case you don't know, right? And you don't need a computer, you can use the app. You can use your app.
Shall I show you on the box?
Do you mind? Just so that everybody can
see what you're looking for. There we go. It's that icon there. So if you go on to wherever you get your apps from, look for that.
Brother Mobile
App Store or
Connect.
Play Store. That's what you're looking for.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So
And once
yes,
you've
it
got that-
goes from your phone.
Yeah. But in terms of the creative studio that I showed you, that's all online. But again, you can access that wherever you can get online using a browser. You can access all that there.
Brilliant. And if you're thinking, guys, it's Christmas, we thought of that. Andy's very kindly allowed us to put it on a 4-way split pay. So it's in our warehouse. It is ready to ship. So as soon as your order gets cut off at midnight, just bear in mind you only have to pay $39.99. It couldn't be simpler, right? You go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You put that code in, GX7107. Underneath, as you add it to your basket, it has a little square open box with a little line next to it that says, would you like split pay, which is interest-free. This is going to take us 4 months to get your full payment. That's painful for us as a business. It's painful, right? You wouldn't want to wait 4 months to be paid for something you've done, would you? But we take that hit for you because we want you to craft. We want you to get the benefit. So, if you could show us, that'd be lovely. Thank you, Alex. That's very kind. You just add it to your basket. Can you see that? Here you go. Add to basket, look. And it will say, here we go, look, there's that little square with a question mark for interest-free split payments.
Nice.
At $39.99. You check it, you pay it there, look, you're done. The system does it all for you. And if you want to buy through the call centre, they'll do it for you as well. Okay?
I think that account has actually got Liam's credit card details on there as
It
well.
does, so we can't go any further because we'll abort it. So Carolyn Allison, well done. Yeah, he's just come up in the screen there. Please, if you're thinking about it, don't have that horrible feeling of thinking I could have saved all that money. When we launched this and it sold out, I was there, stood next to Andy, it was £219. That's what we charged, and that's what we were allowed to do. We couldn't get it any less. This is only because Brother have done us a very, very special deal. And because we have Brother sewing machines over on, seeing Kim Sullivan the other day on HobbyMaker and Sewing Street, we've got a great relationship with Brother.
And can I just say as well, you guys all know this, you know how business works. Can I thank you for purchasing this and showing your interest in this? Because what that enables us to do, it enables us to go to work in conjunction with Brother. We basically said we're kind of going to relaunch Brother in the new year. They're going to bring us so much innovation that it's for crafters, machines and technology you haven't seen before. And the return of those of you who have been working and watching Craft TV for a long time, someone, I'm not going to say who, but someone who you know and respect and has been away from our screen for way too long, she's going to be coming back on screen and talking us through what Brother's able to open to us. And that's down to demand. That's down to the interest that you have shown. And also thanks to Brother by, frankly, the price breaks they brought to us that we have passed on to you. It would have been all too easy for us, and listen, I'm not expecting a medal for this, but it would have been all too easy for us to keep the price as it was, maybe take a few pound off, and, the price break maybe might have gone somewhere else. But we wanted to pass this on to you because of the passion that we have with this, and we want you to continue enjoying shopping and trusting us here at HobbyMaker.
Can I add one more thing in? In a past life, right, I used to work for a very big IT company, and they used to supply every single place in the UK apart from Dell. Okay. I used to spend £2 million every 2 weeks on printers. That was my job.
Okay.
£2 million quid I got to spend. What were my 3 main brands? Hewlett-Packard, Epson, Brother.
There you go.
That's where I spent my £2 million on, because Brother are trusted. They're trusted to not let you down. Their support is phenomenal.
Their website for support is
brilliant.
Right, it's absolutely brilliant. Any updates, for example, full disclosure, last time we switched this on was 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
When he switched it on today to prepare for this, there was an update waiting.
Brilliant.
So, and it said yes, did it automatically. It was a firmware update.
So
did it
clever.
Automatically, so it's consistently updated. Another thing to note as well when it comes to Brother, quite relatively well known, this Brother support is in they're obviously an international company. The support is based in the UK, up in Sheffield. So if there are any issues or anything like that, their support is absolutely
brilliant. Honestly, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Now then, lots of you with it in your baskets, okay? Just bear in mind, it's not the spiel of shopping television, okay? This is a price that we've been allocated by Brother, and it will dissipate as soon as the stock has gone. Andy and the team have agreed 2 weeks, but this is not going to last. I don't think it's going to last 2 days.
No, it's very, very difficult now to restock. I mean, listen, with how many of you have ordered this right now?
We're fully allocated. If you all check out.
We might get a show in, because we also need to consider as well, most people want this delivered for Christmas, right?
Yeah.
So we will try and get another a load of stock in, but I can't guarantee it. Listen, best way to get hold of it is to order it now.
I wouldn't risk it. I would not risk it for a biscuit, I'm telling you.
Again, genuinely, 2 weeks. So December the 14th the negotiation we have with Brother comes to an end and the price of this goes up.
And also the thing is, I know you've gone on about that cardstock and that is brilliant, but you know the thing that one of the things I find the favourite thing is the time it's going to save cutting it. You haven't got to get the paper. You've got to line it up. You haven't got to buy a trimmer.
Yeah.
It's done. I mean, the chances are you've got a trimmer already. And we do have trimmers you can get. I'm not trying to put you off.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the time that you're going to save with that precise cut every single time. It might be that you raise invoices. Why waste A4 on an invoice? Because by the time you put your name address or your business address in, what the reference is and the amount, it don't need A4.
No, exactly.
But most of us are printing in A4 on an invoice or a label because that's all our printer can do.
A4... The main reason why so many printers and why so many crafters use A4 is because it's the size we've simply grown up and we use. It is, Sarah Davis told me this, it is the most wasteful, the least economical size for crafters.
But we've all grown up with it.
All grown up with it. So it makes
don't
sense.
question it half the
use
time.
It in the office, it's kind of like a standard
Bonkers.
size. So the fact that Brother have looked at this and they thought, OK, well, people are making smaller cards now. The fact that you can put a complete kit all within one. The fact that, you know, for something like this, for example, if you wanted to make like a, I don't know, say you're doing a dinner and you want to... thank you very much, by the way. I know Zena enjoyed it. So thank you very much to those who came to the Jumpori Ball last weekend. It's lovely to meet so many of you. If you want to create, you know, a one-off occasion... what did you say?
You were the stripper?
I know. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I was Alex. Yeah, I was the after show entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But so if you're looking to create like menus, for example, then this is going to be absolutely ideal. Or if you're doing like a craft store, you just want to say what's available, price links, that kind of thing.
Think of all the people that run a wedding business. How many wedding businesses and celebrants that again might be that you need a newsletter for your local group that you do.
Yes.
You might be part of the WI.
Yeah, good point.
Your brownies, your cubs, you got all those. You know, again, newsletters really important resource. Might be, you know, the church send out the newsletters all the time. There's so many ways. Think about, have you got any friends that you could start charging them to do their business cards? Just saying.
Oh, speaking of which.
Every time you want to change your business card, or somebody else does, it costs you think how much it costs to go and get business cards done? It ain't cheap.
No, if you want to get them done well.
Yeah.
Give me one second.
This has got all that built in with that free, what's it, you called it?
The Brother Creative Centre.
That's the one.
Because one of the things you can create in here, if you have a look, you'll see you can create business cards in there. And
brilliant.
you'll be able to cut them down, obviously to a more manageable size, on board your printer. Already there for you. And you just obviously edit those to whatever you like.
Brilliant. Can you put your own images on there and everything?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, one thing you can do. Once you open into it, it gives you the option to add photos.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Brilliant. Do you know what? We didn't even get to the label and ribbon printer, did we?
Can we quickly mention it? Alex, just very, very quickly, because we're down to the bare bones of the stock here.
We haven't got many left.
We haven't got many left. Now,
No.
the reason why I want to bring this today is because with this is, you would have seen this before, the Brother Labeler, but this one comes with ribbon. Comes with 5 metres of ribbon that you print onto it. It prints onto it in gold. Let's bring the price down. £59.99.
Nah.
We're going down to £39.99.
Brilliant.
You can also get other labels for it. We do have a couple available for our website, but if you go for that on its own, it comes with 5 metres of printable ribbon and it prints onto it in gold. You've got 10 different fonts on there. And
8 metres,
it's
I
8
think.
metres,
8
even
metres,
more.
yeah, we
Gosh.
checked.
But then you've also got other patterns on there that you can input simply by using the keyboard.
Personalise, and think about your craft room. Think about your craft room. How many things do you want to label? You might have, you know, the mega caddy that you get from a Honky Dory with 16 boxes in it. You want to label what's in there. Honestly, you might, again, you think about the cables behind your telly. Which one's a DVD? Which one's for your Sky telly? Which one's for this? Which one's for that? You start labelling. Think about the kids. Think about the grandkids. You want to start labelling your tea, your coffee, your sugar.
Oh, it's perfect for that.
Your garage.
Your garage, perfect.
Where all your washers are and things.
That's very true.
Your fridge.
With the ribbons as well. I had a whole demo laid out. I was going to do your very own personalised ribbon.
We just got too excited with that, didn't we?
I know. Personalised ribbon, perfect for Christmas as well.
ribbon.
But don't miss out on that. But listen, don't miss out on your pin badge either. But absolutely don't miss out.
$4.99 with your discount in January.
Most certainly.
Thank you for giving
Thank
up
you
your
very
Friday
much.
evening.
No, thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you. Thank you, everyone.
Right, after the break, my lovelies, don't forget to check out that Brother print, scan and cut to A5. After the break, the beautiful Debbie Fisher. It's nearly all gone. I don't even think it's going to get to midnight. Don't be Cinderella. Well, see you after the break with the lovely Debbie.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. Can I just congratulate you all on that awesome deal on the printer? Well done, everybody. I'm so excited for you. And I'm just waiting until I leave here for me. I think I'm going to treat myself to one as well. I nearly did last time and I regretted it. Not that price. There you go. Now then, this beautiful lady, inside and out. Yeah, it's got to be that Debbie. And she's the first one. Back at you, baby. She's the first one to dip her toe in the water of the old festive jumper. It's beautiful.
Well, it's the 1st of December. I've had my tree up a couple of weeks.
Have you? Yeah. Have you got your tree? Is it this weekend? A lot of people put the tree up this weekend,
yes.
don't they?
I noticed all the lights are going on. You drive down the streets, they've all started going on now. So
absolutely.
Everyone's getting in the Christmas spirit.
And do you know what? This is, we're going to get to the brilliant Cheers to You collection in a moment because we've got lots of different ways to buy it. This is great for gents cards, celebratory cards, weddings, New Year's Eve, every kind of excuse, 80th birthday parties, all sorts. We've just been,
and actually, I should have bought it. I made him a present and a card out of this collection.
So I didn't know whether I was allowed to say, because it's his birthday, isn't it?
On Tuesday, it's his 80th. Yeah, I know. And I made it. I've got a tutorial online as well, but I made a pop-up box.
Oh, wow.
And it's the right size to put a couple of miniatures.
Oh, no. What's your dad's name?
Martin.
Can we just say happy birthday? A little bit premature, but happy 80th birthday, Martin. You did a very good job for this young lady. She's a credit to you, my love. And they're all singing to you in the gallery as well. So we're going to do the Cheers to You collection in lots of different ways. But we thought, how about a few little cheeky stocking filler deals from Crafters Companion?
Yes, please.
Yeah? So, I mean, you've got to have glitter in your crafty stash.
You have got to have
Haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah? Because if you want to add that luxury, if you want to... In fact, you know what? They ain't stopping in there. They're coming out. They're coming out. I'm doing a Dave. I'm doing a Dave. Now then, you're getting... Now, this is what's lovely, right? Black glitter.
Yes.
How often do we bring you black
I know.
glitter?
I was saying exactly the same thing. We don't very often use it, and I love it. You could use this for so many different things. We were thinking of Santa's boots. I think it was Lauren. Was it Lauren that said about Santa's boots? So you could use it for your Christmas makes, but it's a true black. It's black. It's so amazing.
You think, I mean, I was just saying, you know, you think about paw prints. We're just talking about dogs and cats and things.
Yes.
You think about all the animals' noses and eyes that you might want to give that glittering sparkle to it, all the collections that we bring.
Yeah, these are great little tubs, Zena, and also they're sprinkle tubs. They've got a little sprinkle pot in them as well.
Can you see that there, look?
Great.
Yeah, see, she's absolutely right. Look, little sprinkle, look. There you go, like a herb shaker, but a glitter shaker. Now, also, it's not just the black, but you're also going to be able to add that gorgeous luxury and sparkle with iridescent. So that's when you get to the real extra sort of Aurora Borealis sparkle in there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, and again, think about all the times you want to use glitter. They're big old pots as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really big pots, and they're going to last you a long, long time. I mean, I think $7.99 is a brilliant price for these 2 big pots of glitter.
Superb. Do you know what, though? I'm going to give you, if you want to add that magic, add that luxury, add that sparkle, add that glitter, I'm going to give you a hint of what we might about to be able to do for you. I've just hidden one. We're not just selling the black one, no. We're not doing 2 separate auctions, no, team. You're all wrong. IR2093, wow. I say you buy one.
You get one free.
Now, that means you're paying for the black one, you're getting the iridescent for free, or vice versa. Half price. Oh, getting Crafters Companion. Yeah.
We love a bit of sparkle.
We do. Yeah, £3.90. Who doesn't like a buy one and I ain't got to pay for the other one?
Yep.
Oh,
we love that.
We love that. I have yet to find a single human on this planet that when you say, do you want a bargain, they go, no, you're right. You're right, thanks. I'd just rather pay the full amount. I want to pay for both of them. I don't think you do. Well, I don't think so. That's 50 grams of glitter.
Yeah, I know.
At the price of 25.
Yep, so good, isn't it?
Nice. Yeah. Now then, my lovelies, we just wanted to shake things up a bit, Rodney. I mean, you know, Crafters Companion bring you the most incredible stamps, incredible stencils, all the incredible crafty projects that we want to use with our glitter. They're renowned for quality. And to be able to buy one and not pay for the other one. Oh, I love it. I love you lot. You're rare. You're rare.
We try our best to bring some deals, don't we?
Well, you know, we were talking about making some Christmas goodie bags.
Yep.
You know the Christmas goodie bag pack that we've got?
Yes.
Would you add a bit of glitter onto them as well?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
yes.
Well, you sounded ever so sexy. Now then, while you check out, I'm going to hand this over to... Can I hand this over to you?
Yeah, definitely.
Only because if you want gift bags and tags for 28p a bag, Debbie's going to show you how to do it.
Yeah, definitely. These bags are amazing. There is 48 bags and 48 tags in this.
Did we say 36?
No.
Oh, it's the bigger one?
Yes.
Oh.
When you said that earlier, I thought, why have I got 48 in my head? And then I looked at it and thought, there is 48.
You were right.
So, yes, 48 bags.
Better.
Even better. Now, what's great about these bags is there are so many different varieties in them. You'll get them, if you order them now, you'll get these before Christmas.
Brilliant.
They are super easy to make. You'll make them in under a minute. They're going to be great for crafting with the kids. Get an extra pad and send it into school with the kids so they can make these in their classrooms because they're going to absolutely love them. There's all the
your
tags
look.
in the back, all coordinating tags that are going to match all those different bags inside. They're double-sided and there is so much you can do with them. So let's just take out, let's do a different one because I did one earlier.
Oh, did you? Oh, brilliant.
So let's do another one, a separate one. So all you're going to do is literally take one out.
Yep.
They're all pre-scored for you. So if I turn it over, you can see that a bit better on the sides.
yeah.
All we're going to do is fold those score lines in. So super easy. Now, even though these are sort of paper bags, they're a good weight.
Yeah.
They feel like a really heavyweight paper. And then you're going to do the other side as well. So we're going to fold those ones in. So nice and easy.
Nice and easy so far.
Yeah, and then what you'll find is there is a line in the centre which is going to go the opposite way. And that's only because these are going to fold inwards to create your little bags that give you room in your bag. And then all we're going to do is fold this bottom bit up. So this is the bottom of the bag. So we're just going to put those score lines in. So fold that up and along there. And then all you need now is your tape runner. So I'm going to grab my tape runner. We're going to put that down the side here.
Oh, you got one of the new refillable ones.
New refillable.
Thank
I love it. I
goodness.
love it so much, Zena. Yeah, it's just brilliant. It doesn't matter because that'll go on the outside. But what I've done is normally tuck that in the inside, but we're going to put that on the outside. Not that it matters because you won't be able to see
But you can do
it.
either or anyway.
That's all you need to do. And then when you've got this bit here, which looks a little bit like your buffet legs that stand down,
yeah.
fold that bit in, then your two side pieces. And then this bit here is going to tuck underneath. So what I like to do is just put a little bit of glue on the top here, just across there. That will just hold everything in place. And I don't mean the box in place. It will hold whatever goodies you put inside.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So we're going to pop that just in there like so. So you can see that's already sealed itself. Then just push it down, put inside. You'll be able to fit your hand inside just to give that a little push down. And that way it's completely, so you can put little bits in it. And that's it, Zena.
Brilliant.
That's your bag done. How amazing is that? Grab one of the tags, put one of the tags in. Look, you've got loads of room in there. Now, if you want to do something a little bit different, cut these bits off. So you literally take that side off if you wanted to, like so. And then you can fold that over like that. So lots of different ways you can do them.
Well, you've had them all. They've gone.
Ah,
They've gone.
they've all
They've
gone.
checked out. They've gone.
All gone.
All gone. Sorry. Heavy. Did you see? She went, whoop. Yeah. You're naughty.
Well
Al.
done, everyone that got.
Well done, congratulations. there is some of the buy one get one free glitter.
Yes.
You're still all right for the glitter, okay? You're still okay. Right then, now we've got another. If you thought that was good, the buy one get one free. I'll say you buy one,
You get one free.
And how do you? Now this deal's awesome, right? Can I just mention, because it's going to be a bit of a shocker, that price you see on the screen for the gorgeous floral mandala stencil isn't even where we're finishing. It's so exciting. So if I can show you the stencil, in fact, I'm going to show you the back so you can see the design. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. So this is your 5x7 inch beautiful stencil for your floral mandala. And you can see how just absolutely sensational it's going to look. Again, we're talking about cheeky stocking fillers. You might be looking to make a friend of yours a little crafty stocking or a little crafty hamper, mightn't you? Yeah?
Definitely.
Or you just want to keep it for yourself. Okay.
I've never seen this one before, Zena,
No, I
till
don't think
today.
I have, no.
No, so I don't know where they've got this from, but it's beautiful. It's like a lace design, like a lacy mandala. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I just pop... Hang on, if I just pop... Now, we've got these... Oh, my goodness me. If you missed out on this silly price that we did on the A4 stylish carry project... what do you call them? I always call it like a project carrier, but I know that's not the official name.
File, binder.
Binder, thank you.
Yes.
There you go. If you missed out on this deal last week when I was on with Sarah Davis on the takeover, we've managed to get a few more in for you.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
And at the same deal.
Yeah. If I just pop that there, you can see a bit better, can't you?
Yeah, how beautiful is that?
I mean, that's an instant background to a card.
Oh,
straight away,
it's
isn't
just stunning. I mean, use your glitter paste, your textured paste, your inks pads through there. You can even use, we've got some aqua pens that you can put through your stencils as well, which is amazing,
Got some cheeky deals on the tri-blend.
We have, yes.
Now then, do you want the deal? That's not the deal. I know the deal's silly, but, you know, it's not even a consumable, is it? It's a reusable stencil. £2.99.
£2.99, I know.
That's half the price of the
It's
glitter.
just ridiculous, isn't it? For a stencil that size, that detailed, that lacy is amazing.
And did you not just use this afternoon and actually embossed with it as well?
I did.
Do you want to revisit that just really quickly? save it. There's no audio, but you'll see.
So literally, just using your embossing mat on top of your plates, literally running it through, and you can see. I mean, you can see straight away. Just that's the back of the card. You wait till you see the front, Zena. That's the back of the.
I was
embossing.
already quite pleased.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing how you can emboss a stencil.
I always forget you can emboss with a stencil. I keep forgetting.
And mirror card is brilliant to emboss because it really shows. Look at that.
Wow, well done. Well done. I'll tell you what, watching our lovely Rosie and Debbie, I watched earlier on at 1 o'clock because they were doing a launch, and I thought to myself, they're so pretty.
Oh,
they are, though, aren't they? They're so beautiful. They are. Oh, the stencil and the you know, the fact that it's a stencil stroke embossing felt £2.99. I'm surprised you can even. That's got to be what we call in the business a loss leader.
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, you can't make that and package it for £2.90. You just can't. It's not
I mean, a great little table present, great little tree present.
Yeah.
I mean, it is such a great one. Love that one.
Do you get a stocking?
I'm not sure. I did last year. Yeah, I think I have to drop the hint.
Yeah.
Because I do stockings for everyone. Well, whoever's in the house, yes.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I love a stocking. I bet you do with your mum and
Becky
dad.
has a stocking.
Right then, so now then, cheers to you, this collection. Oh, so... Look, can I just give you an idea, right? You think of the person that it's really difficult to make a card for in your family, whether you're into a cheeky beer, whether you're into a cocktail, whether you're into a glass of wine, or all of the above, says Debbie. You know, this is the most fabulous collection. I mean, talk about getting into the spirit of the season. Thank you, Alex, for that one.
It is a joyful collection. I mean, I know lots of people are just having non-alcoholic wine and beers at the moment, so even for them. But actually, a drink like this collection, the Cheers collection, is about celebrating.
Absolutely.
And I think it's such a cheerful, lovely collection. And the paper pads, honestly, you need them in your crafty stash because they're nothing drink-related. They're just a fun, celebratory paper pad, and they're amazing. The samples are incredible.
And you can, as you said, you know, a lot of people did sort of Stoptober or November and gave it. A lot of people do it for sober for December as well. A lot of people are giving up alcohol altogether, but that doesn't stop you because, like you say, in my fridge I've got all the no alcohol beers because I do it every so often as well. I've got the no alcohol gins. It's, you know, again, it might be cheers to you that somebody that's really chuffed that they've stopped drinking.
They do no secco now.
I've got some of that as well. I've got a pink and I haven't tried it yet, but you know, because sometimes you're just about the making the drink as opposed to needing the alcohol. So this covers everybody. So the great thing that I love about Craft as a Companion is they're making so many different ways you can buy the bundle. You can buy all of the 8 sets of your dies and the pads, the whole lot, the whole big old collection, including both paper pads. You can buy, that's all 8 sets of dies and both paper pads, and we're going to drop the price for you as well.
Oh, that's
So this
good.
gets you every aspect of it, okay? $69.99.
Wow. That's an amazing price.
It's a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. And we're going to put it on a cheeky split pay for you because we're in that mood today. Well, it's the season of giving, isn't it? Giving? I don't know what giving is, but we're giving. It's good to give. That was good in giving. Just got
good for giving.
So then you can get it home for $34.99 if you want to get the whole lot. I mean, look at this as well. We've got boards to show you as well because Oh, gosh, these are so good.
Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? And they've got just the right amount of colouring to do. So, and I think they're just so easy.
Do you know what? I'm going to hand these. I don't want to take. I'm not going to take the. I'm going to give these because these are too good. They're too good, and I don't want to take your fizz away.
Shall we do them over the? Shall we do them here?
Yeah.
Shall we do? Where are we doing them? We're doing them here.
Yeah.
Yeah, love this one. I mean, do you love a cocktail at all?
I do actually. I love making them at home.
Yeah.
Because they're cheaper.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I love a cocktail. I love a pina colada.
Oh, a pina colada.
Really, yeah, I love a pina
I'm a
colada.
mojito.
Ah, okay, yes, yeah. So many good. What's the other one? Tequila sunrise.
Oh, yeah, what's the one where you get a shot with it?
A shot martini.
Yeah, dirty martini, is it, or something like that, is it? Yeah. Oh, porn star martini, that's the one.
That's the one, yes. But yeah, great cocktail ones here. We're going to use this in the first demo. It's a great one. We all know someone who loves their beer. I love the fact that it's got, and they're really cool designs, really good stamps, really nice.
I owe you one.
Dies as well to go with them. Yeah, and great sentiments to go with
they
them
are,
as well.
aren't they?
So someone that loves their champagne or their wine. And then for the red wine lovers, we have one for those as well. So really, really lovely.
But again, you could turn that to white wine or rosé.
You could absolutely do that.
Depends.
Yeah, depending on what you drink or what you want to celebrate or just doing that really nice bottle. And then someone who is their spirit drinker, their brandy.
That's me dad.
Their whiskey.
Yeah.
My dad's a brandy drinker and red wine. He likes his red wine. So yeah, that's a great one to have as well.
What
so
does that
really
sentiment say at the bottom about the spirit?
Oh, you're going to ask me, and I haven't got my glasses
Oh,
on.
do you want me to come and read?
Let's get into the birthday spirit.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. Oh, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get all of those, and you get the 2 paper pads in that big collection that you've got on the screen. Everything.
Yeah.
You get absolutely everything that you need there, and the 2 paper pads as well. Everything in there. Okay, it's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good deal. I think
Brilliant.
to have that on 2 splits as well. That's amazing.
That is the nice thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Kim's had 2. Cheers. Well done, Kim. Do you want to put your mic back on, Poppet? There you go. It's all right, darling. It's all right. Oh, well.
Well, I retrieved it. I retrieved the one I threw.
Sorry, earlier on, Debbie, painstaking, I say painstaking, it couldn't be quicker. She made the bag. It took her about 30 seconds, and then we literally went to her. They're sold out. She went, oh, boy. They're gone. Can I just ask, how many different types of bags can you make? I mean, as in, how many different patterns were in there? Can you remember?
Oh, let's have a look. They're here.
Oh, sorry, didn't spot them.
Let's see what it says. It doesn't say. Oh, here on the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6.
Oh, nice. 6 different patterns.
And then, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 tags in different sizes, and that on one sheet, which is amazing. Yeah.
And you can make 48 bags and 48 tags.
Yes.
Bags and tags.
Bags and tags, yeah, absolutely.
Now, I worked out the wrong price earlier because I thought it was a different amount of bags. So can we divide $9.99 by 48, please?
Oh, yeah.
I did the price wrong. I did the price wrong. Yeah. 20. Right. Right, you lot. 20p.
20 pence for a gift bag.
And it comes with a tag. You get a matching tag.
Yep, that's amazing.
20p.
Yeah.
So you think about having those as little. Forget the crackers, right? Have those as your name, for people. So like when people are what's it called? Name holder. Like when placeholder, place table setting thing. You know what I'm on about, don't you?
They are pop-out tags as well, can I say?
Oh, so they're already die cut?
Die cut for
Nice.
you. Literally, a bit of ribbon is all you need for those. It's going to be amazing.
But, you've only got to do that and put some of them, like the lovely wrapped, like little chocolate sprouts you can get, or the chocolate coins that are in that naff netty bag.
Of all the chocolates you could have said, you had said sprouts. Chocolate sprouts.
Little chocolate sprouts. They're so cute, though, those ones. They're good, they are. They're really cute. No, but you think about, instead of having a cracker, make a beautiful little gift bag that they can take home. And you were saying teachers bags, teachers' gifts?
Yeah, gifts for teachers' bags. You could give these to the classroom that are going to, they could craft with them as well. The other one that I'm just going to do, because I was saying earlier that that's how the normal bag goes, but if you cut one of your handles off, turn it round, you can fold it down literally and have one of your labels.
Oh, no.
To seal it. Look at that.
That's a nice thing to do.
Yeah, good,
I like
isn't it?
that.
Yeah, so completely different ways that you can do them. So, yeah, grab them, because honestly, our pag bags go so well. Put lots of little treats in there. Gifts for teachers, going to be amazing.
Sold out again.
And all your friends at school as well. But actually, we're saying children, I think these are great for table gifts as well at Christmas.
Brilliant.
For your Christmas table.
Also, those of you that are from our Jewellery Maker channel and you make all your own jewellery, and if you're gifting earrings and bracelets and necklaces and all things like that, that's the perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect size. Brilliant. 20p a bag and tag.
It's amazing.
Awesome. Thank you.
Amazing.
Now then, the cheers to you, my lovely lady. Are we going to have a little make of a cocktail?
Yes, let's do it, absolutely, because I love this collection. I've been working with it the last couple of weeks. Like I said, I've been using my dad's, making his bits with it. I just thought we'd do the cocktail and show. Now, I coloured mine in with alcohol pens, the ones that I did. But then I thought, actually, we've got the aqua pens on the show, so let's colour them in with those, because they're going to look amazing. So what I am going to do is just pop my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. And then I've already hello. And then I've stamped it onto watercolour cardstock, and then I've used our waterproof ink pad to stamp them out with. And then I've got the pens, which are cocktail colours. These ones, they're just amazing. So what's great about these pens is the fact that you can literally scribble onto your glass mat, and you can pick it up with whatever medium of water you want to. So just so I didn't get in too much of a mess, what I did grab was my clear sparkle brush. Because your clear sparkle is not only is it a sort of watercolour brush in itself, but you're going to get added sparkle. But if you've got a water chamber brush, you could use that as well. Brilliant. And then all we're going to do is pick it up. So let's start off with our darkest colour and just add that to the base here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm salivating already.
I know. How amazing is that? Then let's come in with the lighter colour here, put that different pink in. And this is what makes these pens just so amazing. And then we're coming with that yellow, which probably go a little bit... Oh, no, it stayed true because it'll go a bit orange.
Nice.
I mean, look at that. That is... Yeah, I want to drink that cocktail straight away.
You can almost taste the fruit. Yes,
it's all absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Let's have a little bit of red, just a tiny bit. And you can see I've got so much ink on here that I don't really need. But let's pick that up. We can do our cherries.
Nice.
Put that on there. So really quick and easy to do. And then let's do our other ones. So let's do the greens. So, in fact, let's do it all green. We'll have a lime cocktail. A caprina, that's a posh one. I wouldn't even know what a caprina is.
I know what a capri is.
Alex knows it's, yeah.
Apparently it's rum, brown sugar and lime. Sounds nice.
Oh, it sounds very nice.
That looks a bit creme de menthe.
Yes, that one does. Then we're into our different greens. Love this. All these different colours in one pen.
Yeah.
And then let's bring this one in. We'll have a little bit of a froth on top. There is quite a cheap cocktail bar. They always do 2 for 1, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, it's like that's the one. Look, I'm not going to say. We don't want to advertise them, do we?
This looks great. Look how vibrant.
I know, they look amazing, don't they? Let's put some. In fact, we'll just colour with the ones that we've got. Let's pop some of these.
We just pop in the pens. That's
oh my God, look at that price.
Tricolours. That's in the essential neutrals. We've also got the floral meadow coming up. That is all 3 tri-blends. You're getting 9 blendable colours for $6.99. We'll bring you the floral meadow in a moment. But just to confirm, if I can just pop that there. So if you're going for your beers and things, your ales, your beers, your whiskies, that neutrals is perfect, look. Absolutely perfect. Those are your colours.
That's amazing.
And if I just also pop on, just if you want to go for the full cocktail effect that our lovely Debbie's going for, you want the florals. You want those beautiful, what we call them, floral meadow. And those are your 9 blendable colours in your 3 tri-blend pens. That makes them £2.33 a tri-blend pen.
That's amazing.
Artist quality.
Yeah, and that
Tri-blend.
is really crazy, absolutely crazy. Now, what's great about these, Zena, is they, let me just grab some low-tack tape. You've got your dies to cut them out. So you could be doing these on your lap, you could be getting loads together, so they're all ready just to go on a card when they need to. Right.
And that's the thing, I don't know whether I mentioned that, sorry, I said about the dies, but it's stamp and dies. That's the stamp and the dies with the 2 paper pads, so sorry if I didn't make that clear.
And let's just pop these through our Gemini. So we're just going to pop that in there. I'm going to just run those. Oh, that's back to front, my Gemini.
Well, just going to say, can you do it from the back?
No,
I
don't know why.
Really impressed.
I don't know why.
I was thinking,
I've never done that
shoving
before.
it up its bottom. Debbie, love. I mean, have you had a cocktail?
I have no idea. I've no idea why I did it that way. It's not going to work, is it? As soon as I did it, I thought, that's not going to work. That is really not going to work. But look at that. Our perfect glasses of cocktail cut out straight away. Right, I'm going to make a very quick card. I've pretty much done lots of it, but I just want to show you how to do a quick shaker card. Now, just using some nesting dies. I've just got some nesting dies. So I made myself a frame, and then I've cut the frame out of acetate as well, so you can just see that there. And I've just left a little bit because I want to show you how easy it is to actually use our foam on a roll, because we've had some of this on the shows today. Literally, you can just go around and you can manipulate it to whatever shape you want it to. So, which I love, because sometimes it's really hard to move it around different shapes. But I left a bit so you can see you can go round all that edge and make up your shaker element. Then all you're going to do is put your shaker elements in. I've already got one done, so I'm not going to show it. So just take your sequins, put them inside, pop that over the top, because what I want to create, then pop that inside, and then if I bring this one to you, that's then made your shaker element. Okay, now it's just to take some time away by doing it, so you'll know. But I love making those sort of pockets of shaker cards, so you've got that free to put on your card. And then I've just put some red liner tape round the outside. Now, what I have done, these are papers, Zena, from your paper pad.
Oh, yeah.
They're so lovely, like really lovely ones. So all I've done is I've took one of the papers and I've put it onto black cardstock, and I've just put my die cut on the inside. I've done the same die cut on the inside, and then we've got the some other papers that are in the pad on the, so we can put that inside the card. So let's just use this to put all together to make quite a quick shaker card. I know I have my shaker element done, and everybody's got some nesting dies in their stash. So we're going to place that onto there. So that's going to be the inside of our card. We're going to stick this one on, just like so. And then this one will go then on the top.
Oh,
so then do that before, or should I say after you've put this on, because then when you look through, you've got a really seamless shaker card on the inside. So let's pop this one on. So just take our tape pen and take it all the way around, and then just around the edge there as well, just to make sure that all gets stuck. And then pop that one on.
I like the noise that those new tape pens
make. No, they're pretty cool, aren't they?
Satisfying, that is, isn't it? You know the glue's going on there, don't you?
It's really satisfying, yeah.
It makes a lovely sound.
Now I've just got to try and find my end now, Zena.
You can do it, Deb.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Once you got it, then you can get it. And then we're just going to apply that right round that side like so. And then all I like to do is just to go round the edge to make sure that's really worked itself into the fibres of the card, and that's never going to go anywhere, and that creates your shaker. And then let's use our sparkly ones. So the ones I've done with pens, they're a little bit brighter, but if you wanted brighter ones, you could do them. I'm going to use one for the inside as well, so we can place that on the inside.
Oh, it looks nice inside, doesn't it?
Where did I just drop it? Oh, there it is. It's gone under my card. It's okay. We're all good, Zena.
She's all good. She hasn't been drinking.
No. Well, it's
my knowledge, anyway.
The weekend. No, I've been really good. I've not been drinking at all.
Oh, have you?
I've been trying to be good. I'm cutting out sugar at the moment.
Oh, good for you.
Yes.
Good for you.
I've literally gone completely sugar-free.
That's a hard one to do. That is good for you, my darling.
Yeah, I've done it for the last 3 weeks now.
Do you feel better for it now?
Yes, I feel so much better.
Do you?
I can't believe the difference, if I'm honest.
Really?
Yeah, and funny enough, Al had some popcorn the other night, and he's like, and he was sitting there eating, and I said, "Oh, let me just have one bit." And honestly, it felt like I'd put a whole spoonful of sugar in my mouth, and it was horrible. Yeah, and I was like, I don't want to be eating sugar.
Oh, good for you, darling.
Yes,
good
I've been very good.
In fact, can we just give her... That's a big thing to do, that is. Go on, Deb.
Well, I've done it for health reasons.
I know, but that's still amazing.
Yeah, and I'm really proud of myself, actually.
So you should
The
be.
grandkids come round the other night and they were all eating sweets and crisps, and I sat there just smelling them, and I didn't even have one. So, yeah. So I've just put the sentiments that come in the pack. So we've put let's party, it's cocktail hour somewhere.
Oh, I like that.
And then you've got your shaker
there.
there.
Lovely.
There you go.
That is absolutely lovely. Can I ask a favour, because you're on the overhead? Should we have a little flick through the paper pads that come in the main collection?
I don't have the big paper pad.
I got it ready for you.
The little one.
I can have mine, darling.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Move this over. Right, are we doing it on the overhead?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's flick through. So this is double-sided, amazing page. So you can see we've got that plaid on one side. Look at that, like confetti, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And you can see each side coordinates with the next. So it's absolutely beautiful. If you just want a fab paper pad that's full of joy and colour and makes you smile, and look at that, all confetti.
Happy pad, isn't it?
It's a happy pad. Yeah,
Fancy
absolutely. Love these peaches. Look at these pinks. Absolutely beautiful designs. Love this dotty one. That's going to go a long way. You're going to be using that. And the smaller one, and that's the one I use. So that's the one we used on that card. Here it is. That one there, so you can see.
Lovely,
It's in. And then you've just got all these different colours. Look at this. Beautiful. And actually, that's a good point. I've just heard envelope in my ear. You could make your envelopes out of
Alex,
this. They're going to look amazing. Some more plaids there. Just incredible. And then you've got your smaller design of the little pad, which is just miniaturised down, but just gorgeous.
Cute.
Yeah.
Is that called For All Occasions or something?
It is all occasions. It's, all occasions, patterns. Yeah.
Now, just to mention, if you get the big bundle that was on the that is on the screen now, that one there, you get those pads. You can buy them as a set of 2 as well, but if you get the bundle, you're basically saving a £5 on those pads. Saving £5. £5 will have bought you HobbyMaker brand new festive Santa badge with a discount, wouldn't it? You know, you managed to get those today.
I bought mine.
Have you bought one?
Yes.
Oh, so that you're getting your 20% off one day in January then?
Yes, I was worried that I wouldn't get one, so and I've got all the badges so far for
Oh,
HobbyMaker.
have you?
Yes. So I sat in the green room
congratulations,
and
Debbie.
yeah,
Good
and
for
I bought mine. Yes.
There you go.
It came up on my bill as $10.99. So and it was I loved doing that because I always know that it's never going to be that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so brilliant. Now, you know, we've just you saw Debbie using the sparkle pen, didn't you?
Yes.
The clear sparkle pen.
Clear sparkle, yes.
Now, these are so popular. And Alex just said, shall I pop that on the screen? But it wasn't in the show. And we went, yeah, go on.
Yeah,
now, you get a pack of 3, don't you, in the sparkle
You
pens?
do get a pack of 3. And people might think, why do I need 3 pens?
Yeah.
Because of sparkle. But honestly, you'll be using them on everything. And I mean everything, including your paper pads. So think about all those luxury floral paper pads, butterflies with wings. You can literally paint the clear onto, the overlay onto them, and you'll get clear sparkle. If you've got anything watercolour, so all of your pearlised watercolour palettes that we did, all of your ink pads, you could turn everything into a sparkle paint.
Fabulous.
And then if you're alcohol colouring and you colour an alcohol picture, you can paint it over your top of your alcohol and you've got sparkly images.
Well, we've had that great deal last week, myself and Corrie, you know, with the sunbeam and the moonbeam,
Yes,
watercolour palettes.
perfect with those. You can paint with those and make them not only pearlised, they'll be pearlised sparkle, which is honestly, grab those packs because you'll be using them on absolutely everything. They're amazing.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You'll get in the habit. Once you've used it once, you won't be able to stop using it.
Yeah,
Now,
absolutely.
all 3 pens, £10.39. Okay, EO 2020. EO. Oh, now then, right, we've got to tell you about this. Got to tell you about this because this sold out last week when we had. Oh, okay, lovely. When we had Sarah Davis on, she's been on the telly all week this week on that program. What was the program she's been on? She's been on this week. She's been on every night this week.
She's been on all sorts, hasn't she?
Yeah, busy lady. Now then, she was most surprised when she knew what happened with this, and I think somebody made a faux pas on the price, a faux pas. And this is what I love about HobbyMaker. Sometimes we make a faux pas and then we just keep making the same faux pas because we don't feel bad. Now then, now, okay, that's the price we should be asking for the A5 version. That's what we should be asking for the. This is your die and stamp storage folder because we'll open it up for you in a moment. There's little pockets inside the cover. There's the 3-ring binder hole, and then you put your magnetic sheets in there, don't you?
Mm-hmm, you do.
Now,
and that's the smaller one.
Yeah.
And that is $9.99 on an offer, which is brilliant.
But let me just take that away because the one that's on the screen with the price of the A5 is the larger one.
I know.
That's the whoops-a-daisy price. I love the fact that you can personalise it yourself as well. Yep. You've got all the... I feel bad doing it when you're stood here, Debbie, because, you're...
No, don't be silly. I love watching it because it always... Because honestly, there is no better deal than getting something at the same price, bigger, as the smaller one.
Absolutely. So you've got your pockets here. You've got 3 little pockets here, look, all in a little row. You've got your 3-hole ring binder. Now, when you buy your magnetic die and stamp sheets in the A4 size, they come with the 3 holes, so it goes straight in. It's absolutely brilliant. The great thing is you've got this, you can work on here as well. Yeah, it's a nice sturdy base, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good. It's really good. And it's super strong as well. The handle's really strong. So even if you absolutely load it full of dies, it is going to stay strong.
The zip, because there's one, you can always tell when something's naff by the quality of the zip. The zip is super sturdy. Super sturdy. I mean, you can even hear it, listen. Oh, come on. It's branded Crafter's Companion. You can personalise it as well. £9.99. Okay, now just as I said, last week they sold out. We've been allocated a little bit more stock from Crafter's Companion. Very, very popular again. Lovely gift to make yourself. If you want to go on a project, you might be going away for Christmas. You want to take a project with you? You want to take some of your dies and your stamps with you? That's what you're going to pop it in. Perfect. We will pop in the... Now, that's the price it should be, $9.99, so we've got to stick at the right price for the A5. Help yourselves, my lovelies. Just remember you're getting a really naughty saving on the A4 one. Okay? And then we're going to go to another demonstration with our lovely Deborah.
Yes.
Okay, so GP 2090. We should have gone to the GP when we did the deal on the previous one, but, we couldn't get in. GP 2090. Okay, my lovelies. Brilliant. That's your initials, Alex, GP. Great producer.
She knows how to treat them well.
Right, what do we... Oh, you've got the duet ink pads as well.
I have, yes. So if no one's seen them, there is a brilliant deal on the duet ink pads. If you've not had them before, honestly, you've got to grab them. They are our Debbie Robinson's favourite ink pads. I'd like to say they are mine, and I am getting there with the favourite because I love my pigment ink pads. But whatever you can do with any of our other ink pads, you can do it all with these ink pads.
Brilliant.
Yeah, which is incredible. And we've got the full set. And these are all different colours to our normal ink pads as well. So today I'm using the Midnight Mist, the Sailor's Wake and the Spring Buds. But before we use them, I'm going to use our edgeable. So one of the edgeable dies in the Cheers for You. So let's pop this on here. So I'm just making sure that I line it up and making sure I have a straight edge. So from there to there looks pretty straight. And then we're just going to tape that down. So a couple of little bits of tape, pop that on the top and the bottom just to hold that in place so it doesn't go anywhere. Let's bring our plates in and then we can run that through. So literally popping that onto my cutting plate, add in my magnetic shim, my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and then my top plate, and run that through your Gemini. I'll put it through the right way this time.
Yay!
I don't know what I was playing at then. So once that's cut, it's cut like a dream. So we've got that lovely edge there. So let me just take that off like so. And it's just a tiny bit bigger than what I wanted. So all I'm going to do is just trim the top and the bottom. So that will take that edge off. Now, the other thing that I want to do is we're going to just move. Let me take them all out the way. Now, this bit here, I want to keep this bit white along the side. So I'm going to bring in some low-tack tape. So let me just find my low-tack tape. Now, I've got a different low-tack tape to what I would normally use. If you've got washi tape, that would be good.
Right.
Our low-tack tape can be quite sticky.
Yeah.
Because it is a good one, but it does get a little bit sticky. So all we're going to do is literally pop that. Can't see. Let me just...
Like you're masking it off like you're going to paint.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly that. So we're just going to take that there and just popping that down the side. Then we're going to bring in our ink pads. Now, we've got our brushes. You will find these on the website. I love them.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Oh, my God.
They're just,
they're my new favourite thing. I just love them. I don't even know if I want to go back to using anything else. They are absolutely brilliant. And what I love about them, because of the density of them, it doesn't matter what colours you use on them. I was using yellows and oranges earlier. I mean, I don't know if there's any... No, nothing on there. So all I did was white. You literally spritz them, put it on some kitchen towel, and they're clean again.
Can I ask Alex? Alex, I don't know if we've got any of the blending brushes from Crafter's Companion available, but would you... Thank you.
I think we have.
I hope so, because they're brilliant.
Yeah, they're so, so good. So I'm just going to really sporadically sort of put these about in different colours. So using the green. I would say blending brushes.
Blending brushes, yeah.
Yeah. Blending tool.
No, not those, darling. No.
Not them ones.
They're definitely called blending brushes, and the ones that come in the little pack. They come in their own little. They come in their own little protecting case.
So literally putting some of these on, and then we're just going to go literally straight into the blue. Oh, they're all so happy today. They're singing. Oh,
no, they're all singing away in the gallery. I think it's because it's the 1st of December, I think. They've probably had a chocolate advent calendar, haven't they?
A scratch card calendar?
Oh, wow. Apparently his wife made it for him.
What, you get a scratch card every day?
Oh, bless him.
Wow. Love that.
She made it out of scratch card, so he's got a scratch card every day. Can you imagine what's that's cost?
That must have...
Oh, Alex, you need to fix that.
And are they scratch cards that are worth more than £1?
Oh my gosh!
Wow!
I mean, I bought the dog one, so Ivy got 3 treats this morning. But you know,
you know what you could. I love that idea, Alice. And what you could do? Well, you could get one a month and then make your calendar.
That's a great idea.
Oh no, you still need one. You need more than one a month. That's
such a good idea.
That's 24 scratch cards.
Yeah. That's good though, isn't it?
I mean...
She must love him, mustn't she?
You'd have to get one every fortnight.
She's very impressed with you, Sophie. She must love you, Alex.
Right, once we've done that, I haven't got my stamps. I need the bottle stamp in... You've got my samples.
Have I?
There. Yes. In that pile of behind.
Oh, here?
That's it, they're all mine.
Right. Oh, sorry, my
No, that's okay.
Excuse me, I'm just coming over. Which one do you want?
We want a bottle, this bottle one. That one?
That one?
That's
there you go, darling.
Yeah, I'm going to use the stamp out of there. So what we are going to do is just take that bottle and I'm going to bring in our stamping platform and I'm going to switch my ink pad. I've now got a jet black, well, it's a Nor black actually, and it's our quick drying ink one. Right. And then all we're going to do is I'm going to place that onto my stamping platform. We're going to pop that on, so just on there. And literally, we're going to go over and just stamp wherever we want to put a stamp mark, just there.
Nice.
And let's do it again. And it's just a really cool way of creating a completely different looking background.
Love it.
And then let's just bring this one in. One up the top there. Let's do that one that way. So wherever you want to put them, you just keep stamping. Put one here. Like so. Let's put one at the bottom. And you think, yeah, you could put these in whatever colours you want them to be in.
Yeah.
And they're just going to look great. So you can sort of build... Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, dear.
No, just don't say. We won't tell.
Don't say.
We won't tell.
Anyone. I'm going to clean it straight away, though, because...
We won't tell.
Where's Miss Spritzer?
Come here, tell you what, I'll go and do it.
Yeah, look.
I'll do it.
Look,
I'm going to fix it.
Yeah, look.
I'll sort it. Oh, right, we've got any blue roll? Oh, here we go. Have they just crashed you? There we go.
There we go. Yeah, we're all right. It's come off. It's come off. It's all good.
There
it's
you
all
go.
good.
Look, you
I
never
was
know you've
thinking,
been here, my darling.
I thought these
There
new
you go.
desks, and yeah, we've done that.
There you go.
Right, the other thing we're going to do, well, I've got a little bit of water. I'm just going to literally spray some on my hand, and we're going to just spritz over the top.
It's like you're doing an arm bread under the
Oh,
grill,
I've got no tissue now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I find you some blue roll, Deb?
Oh, it's all right. I'll use the same one. It's fine.
Are you going to get...
No, it's fine.
Oh,
it's fine. The longer you leave it, so this is because these are. Oh, look, our Becky's bought me a nice bit of kitchen's house. She's very good.
Becky, love.
We're all good here. The longer you leave it, the more, because it works differently. This doesn't soak up the water like normal watercolours. What it does is oxidizes the ink pads. So the longer you leave it, it's almost like creating a completely different palette. So then once we take that off, you get this. Look at this. How cool is that? It's very, very cool. Now, the other thing we can do, let's bring in our pens again. So I'm going to use the other pack. So the tricolour pens, I'm going to bring those in this time. But then once you take this away, look, peel that away. That gives you that nice straight edge, you see. So we've now made we've made like a topper without creating the topper.
Clever.
And then we're just going to paint these ones here. So take a little bit of your pens on here, and then we're just going to literally.
So these are the essential neutrals pack, aren't
they? Yes, they are.
$6.99.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So let's just bring these in again, and we're going to paint our beer in. So I've got a finished one, so I'm not worried about finishing the card. It's just showing you what you can do with these. And then just painting that in. You could paper piece them, which would look pretty cool. But let's do the actual glass here.
Oh, can I just give you a heads up? You know the, I'm sorry to cut, but you know those? 5 left.
Oh, wow.
5 left. They're 20p a bag and tag. A bag and tag, 20p. And there's about 15 baskets.
Oh, dear.
So just if you've got it in your basket, you know, there's 5 left. 5 left.
Wow.
We had to restock it. It sold out earlier.
Let's put some more of that brown. Right, let's pop this one on, and we'll just put a little bit more to that bottle. So we've either got a bottle of beer or a bottle of wine, whichever you want it to be. I think that's the great thing with this. It's a choice of how you want to use it.
Exactly.
And then we'll just do our glass.
These edibles are great, aren't they?
I love them. They're so nice. Yeah, so many different things you can do with them.
So fun, so
and
clever.
use them. Yeah, absolutely. So just paint them however you want them. And let me bring in my finish card somewhere here. So all I've done here, you can see, put the same bits on, but I've coloured this in with my alcohol pens, and then I've created a bottom piece, and then I've just done the outline of your bottle. Because you get the bottle to cut around the beer, I've just created that with one of the sentiments, sip, sip, hooray, it's your birthday. It's the one I've used on my dad's box, and with the little, we had some, let's turn that round, we had some amazing little mini dies on as well. They're on offer. And there's a little mini alphabet in there and numbers. And I put sip, sip, hooray, it's your 80th birthday. But there you can see, we've got those.
That is ace.
Cheers,
Debbie, love. Now, I don't know whether you saw the Duet ink pads that we did. We did all 12, I think it was. I've just put some, and it was a really good save. It was over £70 down to $49.99. I've just popped some samples out on your Duet ink pads as well. We're just going to let you know if there's any of those storage folders for your stamp and dies left as well. $49.99. That's for all 12, I think. Was it all 12? Yeah, 12 Duet ink pads, don't you? All of those there. OK, my lovelies, so just going to revisit quickly because this is the A5. Sorry, darling. This is the A5 storage, die and stamp storage folder, and it's $9.99. Where we made the mistake, in your favour, is we set it at the A5 price point. This is the A4. All you need to do, if you go to our website, have a look and see if we've got any of Crafter's Companions or Totally Tiffany's A4 stamp and die magnetic sheets. They're brilliant. Then you just fling on your dies on the black side. On the other side where it's clear, you put your stamps to match, and they all fit in there. You've got the fact that you've got your little tag there. It's beautifully made. Nice and white clean. So lovely and white clean, really easy. You've got a little, it's got a great quality handle, beautiful sturdy zip. Inside, you've got your 3 pockets on the inside here, and then again that might be for your glue, for your glue tape pen. It might be for your pokey tool. It might be for anything like that. That's a nice stable unit for you to work on if you want to. Come in, 3 holes there, which is how the magnetic sheets come as well. So it's all ready to go. Shouldn't have been $9.99. Basically, you're getting that instead of the price for that one. You can still get them both, but it just means that you're getting a wicked deal on the A4 stamp and die project folder. Brilliant. $9.99. It makes you look professional as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, now, sorry, who was that? Claire, can you give me the number for the... Yes, of course you can, sweetie. Sorry, they're brilliant. Right, so we'll put it back on the screen because Alex very kindly found it for you. They come in their own little holder. You get 5. Is it 5, Pete? Is it 5?
Yeah, 5. And they've all got their own little part. Yeah, 5.
Brushes?
5 of them, yeah.
Oh, I thought that meant... Oh, OK.
No, you actually get 5 brushes in there. They're
so good.
So good, yeah. You won't go back to using anything else.
They're like £4 each. And they come with their own holder as well. They're awesome. They're so good. Yeah, you won't go back. It's like, again, would you go back from, from a colour telly to a black and white? Nah, of course you wouldn't. So, can I just say, it's been lovely to spend our last hour with you.
It's always a pleasure.
So lovely. We love working with her. She's lovely. And also, don't forget to get your pin badges, you lovely lot, because once they're gone, they're gone. Debbie's got hers. Take care. We'll see you from 1 tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? You can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, on the very 1st of December. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy December. It's wonderful to have you here. It's pretty chilly, isn't it? Listen, stay safe, stay wrapped up warm. We are going to look after you for the whole day, and what a jam-packed show we have lined up for you. It's amazing. Do you want to have a little look and see what today is going to look like? We are starting our show with the one and the only and the rather fabulous Carla Bagshot. She is back and we're so excited. And she's not only back, but she's bringing with her, for the first time ever to HobbyMaker, the most beautiful Dreamland Safari die set from Carnation Crafts. This is exceptional. It is utterly breathtaking, and I know you're going to love it. So this is going live very, very soon indeed. At 2 p.m, we have Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie Fisher here to bring some crazy deals. We've got some we're going to kickstart your December with some Advent deals. It's awesome. 3 p.m, we're going to be bringing you Carnation Crafts again with the Dreamland Safari. 4, you've got Debbie back again for some more wonderful, in fact, fabulous fuchsia from Crafter's Companion. And then 5, the final hour of Carnation Crafts today. So this will be your final chance to shop live. 6, Zena's going to be here as well, of course, for some wonderful brother deals. And then you've got your final hour of Crafter's Companion as well at 7 p.m. I can tell you now, the deals, the quality, the wonderful, wonderful things we're going to bring into you. It is just an awesome show. How are you doing? Message in if you've got any questions for Carla, if you want to know anything about Carnation Crafts' beautiful collection today, get your messages in, because we are live, as always, and interactive with you till 8 p.m. I'm in love with this. I'm in absolute awe of this collection. It's just exceptional. This is the Dreamland Safari, and perfect, you know what, for newborns, for babies, for nurseries, for loads of beautiful ideas, and we'll take you through the collection just now. But actually, equally for adults as well. Memory books and beautiful kind of safari-themed ideas for all the adults that you know and love who adore safari. This is a collection that everyone is going to love. And it's jam-packed. You get so much in here. So you're going to get 5 die sets within the collection. The graphics are in. You can start shopping now. So OZ9C62. Now, £116.95. That is the value. That is where we should be. But as you know, here at HobbyMaker, we are fully inclusive. Everybody is welcome to a rather fabulous discount. So we're going to drop the price straight away for you, so you know exactly what you're getting. Genuinely, this has to be one of the most beautiful, beautiful collections you could hope for. It's glorious. £80.99. That is a discount for all of you. You don't have to be a special member. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription fee. You don't have to be a VIP. As far as we're concerned, you are all VIP, okay? Now, before we say hello to the gorgeous Carla, I'm going to walk you through the collection, show you exactly what you're getting, okay? Show you some beautiful examples as well, and then Carla's going to go through it in more detail for you. So these are your 5 main dies, okay? Every single one of them is just utterly, utterly beautiful. You've got the Dreamland card shape die. You've got the tropical floral dies here as well. You've got your Safari Friends die, these beautiful animals here as well, of course, the stork. You've got that gorgeous little monkey. You've got the giraffe here, the elephant. Imagine, oh my goodness me, I mean, the possibilities are endless. You've got the gorgeous, delightful delivery die set as well, and all of them interconnect together, all of them as well. You'll be able to work with other carnation die sets that you've had in the past as well. And you can begin to see, if I show you some of these Dreamland Safari collections, they really, really are just stunning. And, you know, it's not just about making cards. This is about making beautiful pieces for your home. This is about making really wonderful works of art that will be in your nursery for a lifetime. They're utterly gorgeous. And as with all things carnation, you cannot make a bad card with carnation. And when I say that this goes beyond card making as well, I have to share these books with you because, oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it, quite frankly. Take a little look at this. See this die over here? There is so much in here, and with this one die and the component parts that come with it as well, you can make, right, take a little look at this, memory books, baby books, beautiful. I mean, it is absolutely thrilling to see. Can you imagine crafting something like this, giving it to somebody, and the treasured memories forever and ever and ever? It is beautiful. We've got, honestly, I could spend an hour just talking you through these examples. Carla, we've got to look in more detail as well, because these are just beautiful.
Absolutely, stay right.
First of all, welcome back. It's gorgeous to have you here. How are you?
I'm still alive. Let's put it that way. I'm still alive. It's all good.
Alive and kicking. Well, you're wonderful, and we're so pleased to have you back. We've missed you. Carla, this collection is just absolutely breathtaking, and as with all things collection, you've got the engineering, we've got this beautiful sort of usability.
But can I just stop you and say that the Dreamland card shape, the main card shape that Rosie's just been showing you, is probably, literally, the biggest and most diverse and versatile card shape I've ever seen. Prepare yourself, get in your basket. This is going to sell out. The card shape's going to sell out. I know this because of what it is. Prepare yourself. It's insane.
It's
really, insane.
Really is, isn't it? Can I show this book again? Is that all right? Because honestly, it takes your breath away when you get this home and you see what you can do with this card shape. So you're getting these beautiful little buckles, all of these component parts, just using those little magnets to go with. But look inside. All of this you can get hold of today. You can create your own story. You can use stories, your favourite story from childhood. You know, thinking about Rudyard Kipling stories, things like that. You know, you can go traditional. You can make your own poems. And I mean, this is what is so lovely about carnation, is every single die set makes a story all by itself, and the artwork is just outstanding. Look at this as well. I need this for my babies, because it is
how stunning is that?
Amazing. Look. Oh my. I will also just say, and actually while we're here, we do have 2 more die sets in the show for you today that complement the Safari Dreamland beautifully. So the family tree is one of those dies that's available for you on the website as well. And if you're wondering about these beautiful letters at the front here as well, we've got the alphabet as well, all coming up in today's show. You're going to absolutely love them. Gorgeous. In fact, you know what? Let's pop those on screen. We'll get those onto the website for you now. We'll take a little look at those extras for you so you can start coming through, so you can get everything you need, because I know you're going to want to get hold of these. Now, there's the beautiful family tree card shape. And this is what's exciting, because it's the full card shape, but you can use it alongside the Dreamland card shape as well. You can use it in so many different ways. And just sort of talking you through, oh my goodness, so
That's how it sits together.
Pop it all together, can't you? So you can make
I'll
it
show you it in a
standing.
second.
Yes.
Because it becomes
I've
a
just
3D.
totally, yeah.
It becomes a 3D card shape, and I will show you exactly how that works and exactly how to do it. But it's incredibly clever. And for all of those cards that we want to make that are, you know, those family trees. So Rosie's got an extraordinary example here of how it pieces together and how beautiful it is. So we get a full 3D workup. Now, this obviously is not part of the main bundle, but man alive, is it worth owning? This is absolutely stunning. As far as I'm aware, we have relatively limited numbers of that. So
Yes.
if it's something that you think you want, I would be super fast.
It's extraordinary, really, really beautiful. Yeah, they are limited. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Definitely come and get hold of those. And I mean, you can pop little photographs in here. You can make them completely personal. It really is exciting. So these are perfect to complement your Safari Dreams. So really, really wonderful. Come on in and get hold of it while you can. The other die that we have available on the show today is your Dreamland Alphabet. Okay, and this again works absolutely beautifully with your main collection, with your Safari Dreamland collection. So full of dies, and you're going to be able to use this with everything, let's be honest. You've got all of your alphabet, you've got all of your, what are they called, the ordinals as well. Yeah, so you've got all of those little bits to make it first, you know, your first, your second, your third, your fourth. You've got all those little bits in there as well, and you'll be able to use this for so many things. Really, really good size. You've got the outer die and the inner die there as well, so you can do your drop shadows and things like that. Just gorgeous. That's KW9C76. Come on in and grab this now as well. So this is all available in the show for you. Everything in this hour is now live and active on the website. Go and get it before someone else does, because it is limited. And I have to just make it really clear, this is the last day to shop live for this collection. It's its first outing onto HobbyMaker, and it is going to be its last outing onto HobbyMaker here today. So come on in and get it. You've been talking about this for a long time. We've seen it in action. We've seen cards coming through as well. This beautiful Safari Friends, this gorgeous Dreamland Safari collection. It's just sort of creeping into other Carnation Crafts examples as well. And so many of you have been asking about it. It's here. It's time. You've got the best deal today as well, so come on in and get it. Carla, I mean, it's overwhelming actually.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How beautiful this is, yeah.
Because every now and again we get a nugget, don't we? We get something that's so extraordinary that we didn't know we needed it until we saw it, and suddenly we go, there's an answer to so many questions sitting in this die set, and that's exactly what this is. It's an answer to an awful lot of our crafting needs, and I love it for that. But that main card shape, let me talk to you about that. Am I okay to show the boards?
Absolutely,
okay?
Yes, please.
So what we've got is your main card shape here, and it's absolutely extraordinary. Now, when I show you this on the, let me shuffle it so you can get the whole view. Right. So we have got a card base at the bottom, then you've got your mats, your layers, and your elements there, your fixed elements. This top one, just take a moment to look at those cut lines that come round. So you see them on the red and whites here. You've got sort of 4 little rows of cut lines. Now, we're going to talk to you aperture, and the easiest of all apertures. Let me just show you. This is what you'll cut. You'll get the artwork for free, and you've got different variants of colourways. So there's your little